Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Barely. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. It's another Heartspell day. Also, I haven't heard this song in so long. So it's going on my own playlist. This isn't my playlist. I'm using a different, someone else's playlist that was just like recommended to me on the thingy, on the YouTube music. And I'm vibing with it. Hello, happy Friday, happy Friday. I was watching Blitz right before this, and he was doing co-working. And then I started fixing stuff on my VOD channel, and now it's kind of driving me crazy that I didn't finish fixing it, but I'll do it after stream. I'll do it after stream because we have more important matters today. We have more important things to do. People to do. Cassie is calling. Listen, me personally, Cassie's alright, but like I do it for the chat, you know? Why do I feel like so why does my VTuber feel small today? Bow, 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 bow. I get it, I was rolling yesterday. Yeah, I think that's the most heated we've gotten with Heartspell. G-Mac's not gonna be here today, so one of the Cassie enjoyers won't be here to cause trouble. Alright, let me turn off the music. Can I do it from my stream deck? Will this work? No! Dang it. I need to like reconfigure my stream deck. I think an update like broke some of it because some of my things like, oh, that works today. It wasn't working yesterday. What the heck? Okay. Anyway, we're gonna play the video game. Oh. Speak of Cassie. Charlie. Organ. We'll talk to Charlie.
There's a knock on your door. You open it to find Charlie, hopping with excitement. She holds up a banged-up laptop and slips past you into your room.
Movie night incoming!
She flops down on your bed, and you
I
spot
didn't
a
talk to
spiked
Charlie at all
choker
yesterday. I
poking
feel
out of her
bad.
backpack.
What's what? Oh, okay, it's so cool. Here, let me show you.
Charlie reaches into her bag and pulls out a spell book with beautiful leather binding, as well as a fashionable choker.
I've got a couple of things that seem unrelated, but with their powers combined are going to become awesome. First, I found this tome in the library. Eastern European, circa the 1200s. It's got a spell I've been keeping an eye out for. A daylight charm. It's a little enchantment you can place on a piece of jewelry, and then the wearer is immune to sunlight. You know, if they don't react well to sunlight. It's the perfect gift to bring back for my friends. A thank you for the blit they gave me.
Do we want vampires wandering around during the day? That feels mean. That's so mean. Yeah, we could do very nefarious things with that blood. That's very thoughtful. I think that's pretty thoughtful.
Well, they've stuck their
nice.
necks out for me, and they really like being vampires. But of course, they miss being out in the sun. A lot of cool things go on during the day. It's pretty advanced magic though. I was hoping the challenge would be finding the spell, but the execution is really tricky.
You want some
I
help?
would love help, but I promise I didn't come over just to take advantage of your big brain.
She said I have a big brain.
Charlie excitedly starts clearing some of the things off the metal of your floor and sets up a magic circle around the choker.
This was a gift a few years ago, and I think it would be fun to give it back with an enchantment.
Okay.
That opens a new line of research.
Bam. Yeah.
Wow, good one. That goal's checked off. Research goals complete. Can we replicate that?
Okay. Surely there's something better than a 3 in the board somewhere. Right
Good
there.
one.
So, right, I do have a huge brain, actually. Biggest brain
That opens a new
ever.
line of research. Oh, sweet. Ooh, so precise. Sweet.
Oh, that wasn't bad. Hold on.
Ooh, can we replicate that?
Bam.
Sitting cross-legged, you hold Charlie's hands as you both channel magic into the choker. You complete the spell, and the metal spikes gleam brightly.
Oh, yes! Too bad we don't have a vampire to test it on. But that spell work was precise. I can't wait to give it to one of my friends. Of course, the real present will be recharging it all the time. Hopefully that doesn't take too long. But I guess it's good that vampires can't make these themselves.
Are there no vampire wizards?
Nope. Maybe that's also a good thing. Vampires can't channel magic, and if a wizard gets turned, they lose their spell casting.
That kind of sucks.
Are you making a vampire pun?
Are you
I can't
gooning,
tell.
son? Is crazy. Hi, Blarg. No, we are not gooning. As I've said before, no gooning in my chat. Ever. Making a vampire pun? I can't tell. I'll never
I
tell.
think that's why none of my friends have offered to turn me. They talk about wanting to, but I'm just too valuable as a wizard, which suits me fine.
Saw how the chat reacted to Cassie. They're not here yet.
I looked over our research on the blood and found that it's not that vampires can't use magic, it's that they're always using it for one big badass spell called I'm a Vampire. Call it a spell or a curse or whatever, but vampirism is an extremely powerful and very rigid shape that magic can take. It makes you immortal and grants you a few different powers. It's not as flexible or intentional as spellcasting, but it's still mana usage. Vampires can't cast spells because spellcasting requires channeling mana through yourself and shaping it. It's such a rigid and hungry form of magic that any mana that would flow through
So
them
that's
is
why I
consumed
don't
by
get
their
to see any
condition.
hot vampires today. Sad. There will be later. Well, I know G-Mac's busy today, so he won't be stopping in. But Sly might. Who might be the most feral one ever. Why all the blood drinking then? Do they absorb spells? With the blood drinking.
Vampirism is such a rigid form of chaos mana that it needs a very specific form of mana to fuel it. Blood is the transfer vessel that works best. Drink blood from a living human to consume the mana contained in it to fuel your eternal life and various gifts.
What about their
If
weaknesses?
it's a self-perpetuating spell, then there are bound to be ways to weaken or undo it completely.
I don't know where I
It's
put my
mostly
hoodie.
formed from chaos magic, so it makes sense that sunlight and fire would blast through it. The charm we just did helps in two ways. It wards off some of the fiery mana from the sun, while simultaneously reinforcing the shape of the chaos mana in the vampire.
I need maximum, like, comfy, cozy vibes. Look out! Oh, wait. Oh no, GMAC is here. GMAC, you told me you weren't gonna be here.
The curse has to be protected because if it's gone, you're left with a dead body with nothing to hold it together. Thanks for helping me make sense of all of this.
I'm leaving soon? Okay. What happened? Nothing happened. This is the first dialogue we've done today.
Anyway, enough studying. Right now I want to curl up with you and watch horror movies from the 90s.
Bro? What do you mean, bro? The first dialogue of the day. Did you eat Cassie? Is crazy. If anything, Cassie would eat us with her being a siren and all, you know?
The Fae don't seem to really get movies, and sometimes my laptop shorts out around them. Want to curl up and watch one with me?
The two of you hang out on the bed together.
She can
enjoying
eat
a small
me.
taste of home.
Scatter at GMAC? No, exactly. Curl up with
Charlie
her.
snuggles up to you as you dive into this cinematic masterpiece. There are more than a few jump scares, and although you get the sense Charlie has watched this 100 times, she still screams.
Told you the
and
gooning
holds on
was
to you
coming?
tighter.
Oh no.
Eventually, the credits roll, and Charlie laughs, and she relaxes into you.
Lean in to kiss
Charlie
her.
doesn't miss a beat, and the two of you make out clumsily and passionately.
Yes.
As you shift on the bed, your foot knocks into the laptop and sends it clattering to the floor with
Oh.
an unpleasant cracking sound.
Lappy! No worries. Fixing this thing was the very first spell I learned. and
Okay,
I've used
I
it
got nervous.
approximately a bajillion times. I should get going though. Thanks for everything. Let's do it
I got
again soon.
real nervous about breaking her laptop. Started a romance with Charlie. Ooh. I basically just went in the order of the characters on here. Except for Herod, it went Miko, or sorry, not Miko, Riley, Miko, Heron. I don't remember if Cassie was first or Amara. I feel like Cassie was. Link's down there. You're checking the VOD for what? I haven't spoke to Cassie, I promise. That was our first one. I said oh no because Blarg asked if there was gooning happening, and I was like, no. The two feral ones aren't here. I was like, GMAC's not gonna be here today, and then you showed up out of nowhere. Back to Lynn.
After your conversation with the Devourer, you expected Lynn to come find you soon to help with the task. he was
Alright, hold on,
given,
Slide's on his
but he
own
doesn't.
level. True.
From a few conversations in class, you know he hasn't gone off to do it himself. In fact, he hasn't been doing much of anything, as far as you can tell. Today, you spot him relaxing, and there's something different about him. He doesn't look happy, but his usual aura of anxiety is missing. He catches your eye and waves you over.
Hey, nice day, isn't it?
How are you
I
doing?
don't know. I'm okay. Just thinking.
Is it okay if I join
Yeah,
you?
always.
So what you thinking about?
Just trying to see the shape of my life. The shape of me, I guess.
Friday, the streams are throwing me off. Thought today was Thursday. Nope, it's Friday.
I was thinking through the options you got out of the Devourer. No matter what I choose, the best I can hope for is still this. A lot of how I've always seen myself doesn't fit anymore.
A little reinvention isn't a bad thing. You're still you. We can figure this out. You're still you.
Maybe in some ways, definitely not in others.
Friday is a
I
great
get
day for
anxious when I think
stream.
about finding out which is which. But I've got to start somewhere, and practically
You go
speaking,
nap? Alright,
that
Black. Have a
somewhere
good
needs to
nap.
be magic. I've been putting it off, but maybe it's time to stop moping and get back to work.
North, I will ban you. What are you
The
thinking?
Devora wants me to retrieve something that Galdrin took from it, right? I don't know what that entails yet, but Galdrin keeps his things locked up. I don't blame him in a realm full of curious students. So, dangerous or not, I'll need my magic if I'm going to go after this.
You want me to remove the binding? You're gonna stop steering yourself? I can handle the magic part. I can handle it.
I appreciate the offer, but if
Let
today is
me
day
do
one
it
of
for
figuring
you.
out who I am now, I don't want to be someone who leaves the hard work to his friends.
Let me
I need to be in a
help!
state where I can do my part.
Let me help. Let me help. Let me help.
I stopped steering myself a little while back. I think I'm mostly recovered. If there's anything I've learned, it's not to be so reckless. Building my confidence with magic back up would be a lot easier if I didn't have to worry about tearing apart the realm around me while I did it. I hate to ask, but would you be willing to safeguard
Did you miss her?
everything
Did
around
I
me while
miss
train?
Ember?
I'm going to take
No.
things slow, but it would
You
mean
have
a lot
not.
to me
I have
that I'm
not spoke to
putting the
Ember.
school
I
in
thought
danger.
about it. Ember was right there. Ember was an option. But I was like, Ignis isn't here. I have to wait. Oh, you cast?
It's a little embarrassing, but I think the best place to begin is at the beginning. The first magic I learned when I got here was a little spell that summons flower petals.
Do you think the dude in the picture is a monster ab shot? What do you mean, like the ending photo? You think he's shirtless in the end photo? Wait. Riley taught me
Good.
that?
Then you know what I'm talking about. It's incredibly small, but that's the challenge for me. Just make some petals, not a tornado of petals, or 100 pounds of petals. Just keeping it small.
Smut mugshot is crazy. I'm ready when you are. Alright.
Elegant.
Bam. Bam. Use this.
At least one of us has it together. Creative. Jalat.
Give me this.
Oh, Zai. Better than I would have done.
He's totally naked. I don't think that they would be. No, there was a 5 and I
Better than
missed
I
it.
would've
You
done.
distracted me. How could you do this, Ignis? Blame chat. When in doubt, blame chat. Blame you. You're all getting blamed. I missed the 5 because I looked at it right after. I'm a dummy McDummy.
Creative.
Not my fault. Skill issue.
From the moment Lin allows himself to do magic again, you can feel the war being waged inside him. He's trying to channel a trickle of mana, but the tendrils growing from him are trying to pull in a waterfall. Without you here, Lin's simple attempts would have scoured the area of mana, but you're able to hold his power back. Slowly, he learns to control his body and draw in only the small amount he's
Hello,
looking
Go.
for.
How's my favorite streamer?
With a satisfied smile,
Ooh,
Lynn
that's pretty.
finally manages to cast the simple spell you learned when you first arrived. Small, controlled, and as far from dangerous as you could imagine.
Look, he's so proud of himself.
With a smirk, Lynn flicks his wrist, and the petals alight on your head.
I feel so pretty.
You definitely don't need the flowers for that.
Haha, I know. Neither do you. I want to say haha, I know, because that's more my vibe, but I'll say neither do you.
I feel like I need something to offset the whole nightmare monster thing.
The monster thing is hot.
I'm glad
Let's
you
go.
see me that way. Really glad. I just don't understand it.
Kiss him, I'll just have to keep telling you. I'll just have to
Lynn
keep telling
blushes
him.
and looks away, but he also reaches out to take your hand.
I'd like to be together with you. Give him a hug. Did you miss any important or key events? Not really. We only talked to Cassie, and Cassie told us a little bit more about vampires. That's about all you missed. Oh, I did romance Cassie. Me and Cassie are dating now. So there's that like key important part, but other than that, not really. I'm gonna say I'd like to be together with you.
I'd like that too. Very much.
Oh, did I say Cassie? I meant Charlie. Sorry. I just lied to you. I meant to say Charlie. We already have romance Cassie. I haven't talked to Cassie today. Charlie. I literally clicked on Charlie and I said Cassie. Ugh, I'm sorry, Charlie. You didn't deserve that. Oh, I think I broke you. What about Ember? Listen, I haven't talked. I was waiting for you to get here, Ignis, to talk to
Suddenly,
Ember.
I want to get all this Devora business over with. Immediately. Move on to what's next.
I like that
I'm
too.
going to keep practicing magic. I think it's safe now, if I'm
I'm
careful.
here? Well, we gotta get through the
When I'm
dialogue
feeling
first.
up to it, I should go find what the Devora wants. I'd appreciate it if you came with me, but you don't have to.
I want to see how this turns out. Someone has to make sure you don't break things. It's a date. See? Look. Ember isn't here. Charlie's here, Dawn's here, Amara's here. She said Ember was stinky before talking to Lynn? No. Ember's probably like one of the characters I respect the most. Where is Cassie? Not here. You have to be patient, alright? Learn how to be patient, okay? This is gonna test your patience, alright? You gotta take a deep breath. Take a deep inhale. You go in through the nose, out through the mouth. I'm heading out now. Have a great stream. Alright, GMAC, take care. Thank you for stopping in. Good luck with whatever you got going on. Which is faster, watching paint dry or what? How are you talking to Cassie? What do you mean? I want to talk to Charlie again. Charlie does it on purpose. I'll talk to Dawn.
Word is going around campus that Dawn cancelled today's scrimmages on account of the rain.
Why is it raining?
Squibbles can be played in any weather, of course, but some of the Fire Fae were complaining, and with the pre-season nearly over, Dawn apparently decided to give everyone a rest. Rest isn't what you're looking for, though. That heckler's jeering got under your skin a bit, and Dawn's constant critique has you determined to be formidable when the league draft happens. With that on your mind, you grab a ball from a supply closet and head out into the rain, You cast a spell that sets up one of the squibble's fields. You're practicing cantrips while passing the ball to yourself when a tall silhouette appears in the rain.
Hey, no scrims today. No one told you?
I'm practicing anyway.
Good. You could certainly use it. You're not gonna learn much that way, though. Here, I'll help. Maybe I can make you a little less pathetic.
Pissing
Nice,
me
looks
off.
Good hustle. Good, keep it going.
Mm. Oh, I wanted these ones to turn blue. That's unfortunate for me.
Good hustle. Nice, looks good. Your practice is paying off.
Not wanting to do these. Or
Good hustle. Nice, looks good. Good hustle.
I shouldn't have done that.
Nice,
Oh well.
looks good.
It's fine, it worked out in the end.
Good hustle.
In the end.
Your practice is paying off.
You run through a long and exhausting series of exercises with Dawn. She really is amazing at this, and you learn a lot from practicing with her. When you're practicing long passes, it's hard not to notice how every time you get ready to throw, Dawn's ears perk up and her tail wags slightly while her eyes are
Oh,
fixed
if I
on the
say
ball.
fetch, Dawn's gonna be pissed. I'm doing it.
Dawn shoots you a venomous look for a second, but as soon as you throw the ball, she's running after it with single-minded determination. You enjoy a few minutes of watching how gracefully she springs into the air and catches the ball, no matter how off-target you are.
Okay, next up. You need to learn to escape from opponents that are bigger than you. Let's see what you've got.
Dawn tosses you the ball and then pounces on you, wrapping her powerful arms around you like a vice. Her hot breath on
Enjoy
your cheek
being
as
all
her weight
wrapped
almost
up.
bears you to the ground.
But like, I'm kind of determined to romance everyone. So like, even though I don't like Dawn, we're
Hey,
you know.
are you even trying? I honestly can't tell with you.
Feeling
Worm free.
uncomfortably like a rabbit caught by a wolf, you twist this way and that, trying to slide out.
Oh,
from
he's immune to
Dawn's
Cassie's
grasp.
siren song? Possibly.
She's as agile as she is strong, but you eventually surprise her and manage to slide out of her grasp and dash between her legs to safety.
Damn, you're slippery. Not bad.
Apparently, the practice is over as Dawn turns to leave without so much as saying goodbye.
You're so rude.
Rude? Nah, I'm very friendly. I just don't like you.
Why not?
You're just right in the middle of so many things that rub me the wrong way. You're a human, and you hang out with the High Fae? Just screams clueless lackey. You came to tryouts in those weird human gym clothes. I guess they're practical, but you stick out like crazy. Like, I know you're new to this, but come on. You had your chance to prove me wrong back in the dueling arena, and you showed me you're exactly what I expected. Ember didn't even have to defend herself, because like always, there was some half-wit high fae hanger-on ready to literally throw themselves in the way of magic for them. Hell, you should be thanking me for that opportunity to show the fae just what a good little helper you are. I bet you're their favorite pet now.
You're so screwed
I'm
up.
fine. You're the royal's plaything, and you can't even see it. Pathetic.
So why did you help me today?
Because you put in the effort, which is more than I can say for any of Ember's other friends. You don't see any of them out here, do you? The rain might muss their hair. Toady or not, you put in the work on this field and you deserve to see results. Besides, the season starts soon. I'm going to wipe the floor with you, but I'd like you to give me at least a little challenge.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, we will.
Pissing me off. He's annoying muscle. I'm sure that's probably a dialogue option at some point. Sly, Sly, jingle, 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 jiggle, jiggle. Jingle, jingle. Hey, so, alright, so I think we should choose Miko, actually. You're saying yes to Miko, right? Stream delay? Wrong. Just because you said that,
Miko
I'm
is
talking
watching
to
a game of
Miko.
Arkanox out on the field. The players look like they showed up for a casual game.
Hi,
but
Debbie.
Miko's
Working your way back
enthusiastic
up.
clapping is upping the competitive vibe.
Thank you for the 7 stream streak.
Oh, hey.
How you
This
doing, Debbie?
is a great game. Very well matched.
Have you streamed recently, or have I just
think when
missed
you're in
all of
the end.
them? You're a big sports
yeah.
fan?
Love it. I got into it because sometimes
Oh.
Mom would place bets on games we knew the outcomes of. Not like all the time, but we had a mortgage.
Okay,
and
we did
Oracle
this
is to pay
dialogue
position.
yesterday.
Sports bets were an easy way to have what we needed so we could focus on
Should be
helping
30
people.
plus.
Mom never watched
Dang.
the games she bet on. She knew what would happen. But I got curious and watched a couple. I remember the first one. It was a basketball game, and I was so convinced those women were fairies in disguise. They jump so high, without wings. I didn't believe it, no matter how many times Mom told me. Nah, I could if I wanted to, but where's the fun in that? Much better to hold my breath with everyone else.
We did last night, but other than that, not really got it.
Speaking of, want to place a wager?
Sure.
Great. I'll take the team that's behind.
I said
think we
10
can come
acorns last time.
Maybe. What's the bet?
I'll take a massage
Deal.
this time.
You and Miko watch the rest of the game. It's definitely more fun with a little something riding on the outcome.
Oh. 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 Oh, we have two different options. Ember is here. Cassie is here. I haven't talked to Riley in so long. I feel so bad that I haven't talked to Riley, but Riley feels like very important to the story. Please? Surely Cassie shows up a third time.
Thanks for meeting me away from the dorms. We have mischief to plan, and I don't want any of my Fae friends catching up until it's too late.
You already romanced Cassie? That is a good point. Can we talk about what Lila
When she said she and Constantine were messing with me, that's what we're doing.
Back to lurk because of work? Alright, Deb. Thank you for stopping in. Good luck at work. Know about you having real feelings?
Oh,
Hi,
yeah.
Kale. Welcome in.
Yeah, okay.
Is it true?
It's possible that you've been playing the role so well that somewhere along the way I might have started.
You didn't see, but I did the
thinking
little
that it's
finger
not all an
pointing
act.
thing. It's never been an act. Things change for me too. It's never been an act.
Never? So when I first
Not
asked you to be
once.
my date to study group,
I was very happy to do
I
it.
didn't know. All that making out must have been torture if you wanted to really kiss me.
That was so hot.
Just to let you know, I didn't feel that way at first. Honest, I barely knew you, but you really grew on me, and I didn't know what to do about that. We had a good deal. You kept things lighthearted at study group, and I tutored you, and it was fun. It didn't feel fair to spring changes on you partway through. But if you feel the same way...
I definitely do.
You know, this semester has been rough for me. About time something went my way, and I couldn't be happier that it's this. So, we're really a thing now? I mean, it's not like we need to tell anyone since everyone else thinks it's been a thing all semester.
I would like for us to be a thing. We could be in everyone's face about it, well, except Lila. I would like us to be a
Then
thing.
we're a thing. I'm really happy. I haven't really dated anyone in years, and I feel so good about you.
Aww.
This is maybe a weird first real date, but want to trick my friends in order to free them?
What do you
I
mean?
think we know what we need to about the geesh my mother put on my friends. It has too many rules, and that makes it vulnerable. We just need to force a contradiction, and it will fall apart. And I think I know how to do that.
Tell them you'll die if you don't have Dawn's baby. What? Tell them we're getting married if you don't teach siphoning. How? Tell them we're getting married.
I love it. Can you imagine? But I can't think how to force that. Like, they just say, please don't. We need something with more weight.
What do you have in
My
mind?
friends and I have had study groups together since way before we came to Horizon. But the last few years, there have been moments where they've seemed weirdly interested in my grades.
Hee. Ember is the best.
I think Mother got so worried
I'll
about
always
Dawn
be
being
a
bad
Miko
influence that
girly.
now my friends have to make sure I keep passing my classes. We can exploit that.
Ow.
I've been thinking about the small ways that Riley's been able to tweak the school's enchantments to make this semester work at all. The upperclassmen have to teach classes, and that takes a lot of time. Riley's made it so we get class credit for teaching. It's believable that we'd earn more credits for teaching rarer subjects, like restricted high fae magic.
Do you need more credits?
That's why we need Riley. Come on, time to pull one more person into our little conspiracy.
Hello there,
Okay.
you two.
Ooh,
Lovely to
new
see you.
background. At least I think this is new. I don't think I've seen this background before. Lovely to see you. Hi,
Good to see you
Riley.
too. Riley, we need your help with something.
I stopped doing my assignment to give my full attention is crazy.
Of course. You both do so much for the school. I'm happy to help in any way I can.
Good, because I need my grades changed, and I think you're the only one who can do it.
Your grades? Oh, Ember. I've leaned on you far too much. This is terrible. I never meant to cause problems.
What a sweet little guy.
No, Riley, that's not...
I had no idea you were falling behind. I would have asked less of you, I promise. But I'm not sure there's much I can do now. I've investigated those enchantments, but they're extremely rigid when it comes to raising grades.
Riley, you haven't done anything wrong. I'm doing fine in my classes, but I need you to fail me.
What?
The less you know, the better. But I need an irrefutable missive from the school itself proving that if I don't do something drastic, that I'll fail the semester and won't graduate.
Well, I suppose that might be possible. The safeguards are certainly less well-formed when it comes to making grades worse. But I don't like it. Tampering with grades at all feels very wrong to me, even if we could figure it out.
Ember has done so much for this. Ember has done so much to help this semester. Please for me, please for Ember, we need to break a spell on Ember's friends. Okay, I'm gonna say please for me.
Oh, well, I see. I would like to think myself quite a bit too disciplined to be swayed, but, well, you're very cute, you see. And I would like to help, if it's important to you. Very well. I have an idea for how it might be done, but I'll need help. That is, if you're sure.
You just gotta bat your eyelashes at Riley.
Completely sure. Show us what we need to do.
You just bat your
Impressive.
eyelashes at Riley a little bit.
Yes! Impressive.
You know, I don't mind this.
Yes! That's
Ooh,
really
that's
good.
that's a lot of chaos. That's a lot of
Yes,
chaos.
now you've got it.
You're still
Oh,
loyal
yes.
though? Fair.
That's really good.
As someone who is also loyal to one character, I
very
get what
well
you mean.
done.
Even though
That's the way.
don't mention that I'm romancing every single character, alright? I'm still loyal. I still have a favorite, okay?
Impressive.
Just ignore the part where I'm romancing every single person.
Yes! That's really good.
I will choose favorites. No one can stop me.
Oh! Oh, are you sure you're a freshman?
You're romancing everyone for us? Exactly.
I think that's
For
done it.
content.
Admirable spell casting. Although, I don't feel wonderful about tampering with grades, and I definitely don't like ruining yours, Ember.
One of your faves
You
better be
sure about this?
Cassia. I hate to break it to you, Sly. I don't know if it's been clear. I think Miko's my favorite.
Ember holds up a single
I don't know
piece
if
of
I've been clear
parchment
about that.
shimmers into existence in front of her. Horizon's
Miko
gleaming letterhead
is my queen.
mixed with dire red letters.
This is perfect, Riley. You've been perfect.
Oh, well, I
Aww.
do my best.
Do me one last thing and avoid the other high fae just for a little bit. They might come asking some difficult questions, and I love you, Riley, but you're a terrible liar.
Been clear that Cassie is our queen? No.
Huh, very true. Not my
Miko's the
strong suit
queen.
at all.
Ember gives Riley a quick hug and a kiss on the cheek, and then
A
the
kiss
two of
on the
you are walking back
cheek?
to the dorms together. Her resolve builds as you walk down the hallway towards the lounge, and she practically kicks the door in.
This sucks.
Okay.
Whoa, what's going on? Did Dawn do something?
Ember shoves the letter from the school into Constantine's chest.
I'm screwed is what's going on. I've been busy fixing every little problem around here and keeping you out of trouble, and my coursework has been more than I expected. So now I'm failing.
Failing? Certainly not.
Lila and a few others run over to read the letter. A few do small spells to make sure it's the real deal, and it is. Several of them exchange looks that you read as, uh-oh, we screwed this up.
I don't think Mother is going to appreciate her only daughter having to take another semester to graduate. Incredibly embarrassing for the summer court. She's going to kill me.
Hold on, the semester's not over yet. There must be something we can do to help.
You don't think I've checked? I've been talking it over with Riley for the last hour. There's not enough exams left to get back on track. If you
Miko
wanted to
Basco,
help,
thank you,
should have
barely.
TA'd my siphoning class like I asked you to. Now it's probably too late. I'm really going to miss you guys next year.
Wait, the siphoning class! Would that still do it? I can make time if that would make up the difference.
Lila, stop! We can't teach the other students restricted magic.
Well, we can't let Ember fail either, Constantine. Especially not when... Never mind. We have to pick one or the other, and I'm picking helping Ember. Do whatever you want.
Ember,
Wait, so why would Constantine be in trouble? Okay, so basically, we know Ember is Fae Princess, right? High Fae make all the rules. Ember's mom doesn't really like Ember being at the school in general. So Ember's mom put in some basically rules for the other High Fae to like make sure Ember doesn't fail. And Ember's also trying to teach the school High Fae magic, which she's not really allowed to do. So that's what's happening here. So all the other High Fae have like a rule from the queen to not let Ember fail, and then also not teach magic. Magically reinforced rules. Yeah, exactly.
You feel a tension building in the air, unbearable, like an electric current running through everyone here. And
So
then,
Ember's finding the loophole.
it's gone.
So Cassie is still the GOAT. Okay. One track mind, Sly.
Wait, what?
Feeling better, everyone?
Yeah, I am, but... Ember, did you break the Queen's geesh?
Yep. Well, we did. Pretty impressive, huh?
You folded it against itself. A paradox. So then, you planned this. It's all a trick.
TLDR, Cassie Goon.
Yep. Well, sort of. I actually am failing now, and I actually do need your help to get through it.
Of course we'll help. It's our fault after all.
No, it's not. Seriously, all of you, I know how powerful my mother is, and I know I get away with a lot of things none of you can. The queen says you have to do something, and you do it, geesh or not.
Wait, how much of this was a trick? Lila wasn't right, was she? The two of you aren't actually dating.
Well...
Different trick, but yeah, Lila knows me too well. But not anymore. Pretending to date was so much fun that we're trying the real thing now.
Cute! I'm so happy for you!
Okay, but seriously, I want to graduate. Who's down to help me figure out how I get out of this hole I dug for myself?
Better watch out, Allie. I still remember what you did earlier. Listen, Sly. You can't shoot the messenger, alright?
The other Fae quickly gather around, and you
True
can see how
Constantine,
foolish
Ember
Ember's
is
mother
ours.
was. Ember's friends love her and would do anything to help her. Compared
Nah,
to
Ember
not.
and Constantine were well, they were a thing when they were kids, but like they're very much not a thing. Cassie's still here. This is the third time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway. Anyway, so I should talk to Charlie, yeah? So you're so right. I should. Oops, misclick. Who? I don't see. Yeah, I don't. Heron? How do you misclick that? My finger slipped. It's so far to the left. No, up, up, up. Up. Alright, give me a reasoning on why I should talk to Cassie right now. I mean, she did appear 3 times, might as well. I love her. Not a good enough reason. You gotta give me a formal debate. Formal debate right now on why I should choose Cassie over Charlie or Dawn. Because Charlie's been getting into this vampire, dark magic stuff lately. Dawn's kind of annoying. Now that we know the Watcher spell is much safer It's much safer to compel Cassie. Her smut shot is like really, really hot. It's
You spot
crazy.
Cassie chatting with 3 students who all look captivated by her. When she spots you, she heads over, definitely aware of the other students' lingering gazes.
Looks
She
like you have
moves
some
away
new
from them.
admirers.
Nah, old admirers. Seems like some people are getting a little bit jealous of all the time I'm spending with you.
Want to make them a little more jealous?
I'd love to.
You share
Hey,
a
yo.
long, lingering kiss and can see a few of the other students turn a bit red and leave.
Looks like it
Oh,
worked.
they'll be back. If they want more of my time, then maybe they should become extremely gifted wizards who actually care about me. Like someone I know. Speaking of caring about me, this little voyage we've been on together has made me
I tried sending something, but you
realize
wrote it
something
too
about
long,
myself.
dang. Like what?
Well, so I told you I wanted to know what it felt like to be on the other side of my song, right? I still feel like I haven't quite gotten there.
But I compelled you.
Yeah, but I don't want to be controlled. I want to lose control. Sometimes the humans we lure die trying to get to us because they want us that badly. Not because we ask them
Choosing
to.
Cassie shows maturity, respect, and clear intention. It allows you to focus on building a deeper, genuine connection with her based on trust and honesty rather than creating confusion and shallow relationships. Why does this sound like ChatGPT? What?
Having you boss me around was fun, but I really want the unbridled
I
chaos that
would
my
have
song
not
creates.
accepted that answer,
I
Sai.
think there's a way, but like, I really shouldn't be teaching you this.
Well, okay, bye then. You can trust me. Sounds like you're going to anyway. I'm gonna say okay, well, bye.
Oh, no. You get your cute butt back here and learn some new forbidden magic. I think it's time we stop doing things
She said I
sort
have
of
a
like
cute
Siren
butt.
Song and just do the real thing. How would you feel about studying me while I sing and trying to do the same thing with the spell?
You know, I love studying you.
Oh, is that what we're calling it? Learn the spell and I see a lot more study sessions in your future. Get ready, because I'm going to sing to you and I want you focused on figuring out how to do the same thing. Got it?
Got it. Alright, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, there's so much chaos on the board. Get it out. Get it out of my
Too
sight,
bad.
actually.
Ooh, how about... You've got my attention. I see a good one. That's impressive.
Good move, Cassie. Let's go. Carry Allie. Alright. Hold on. Hold on. What do you mean, carry me?
Oh, I know. I would have done that too.
I really want a green
got my
down
attention.
here. I think this will get the green all the way down. What?
Ooh, do you see it?
No, I was trying to go for a 5, Cassie. It's fine.
Ooh, I know.
Not sure
You
if
put
Sly
up a
has
little
seen the
bubble
image
around the
yet.
two of you, so that
Turning
Cassie's
it will
singing
make it all
won't
better.
drive the
Ignis,
other
have you, like-
students into a frenzy.
How do you know what the images look like? Ignis, how do you know what the images look like, huh? Good job, Cassie. Excellent job.
Cassie starts to sing, her voice beautiful and enchanting. At first, your wards strip the magic from her voice completely. Then gradually,
You looked at the
you
game's
let
community
bits of it
page?
through,
Okay, fair.
So you can study the
I thought you
form
were
that the
like,
magic
you got the game and
takes.
started speedrunning. Ignis spoiling themselves? Yeah.
Studying her song requires truly listening to it to some degree, which is quite the intoxicating challenge.
You guys got the image already? No,
It takes
Sly,
all
don't
your
you look it
willpower
up!
to keep your focus
Sly?
on magic and not on Cassie,
Sly,
who becomes ever
look
more
me in the eye,
lovely
Sly.
and captivating
Don't-
in your eyes.
don't do it.
After a long while,
If you do it, I'm
feel
never
like you
talking to
have a good
Cassie
enough
again.
sense of the magic that you can try to weave it yourself.
Are you talking to me like a misbehaving dog?
I'm so excited for you to try!
You're not that far
Just do
away.
me a
I kind
favor
of
and
figured.
Don't spread this around. If humans start to really understand Siren Song because of me, that will cause some big problems.
Like what?
I think they might try to kill you. And me. Ooh, but maybe we could escape and live a life on the dive together. Two souls safe neither on land or sea, bound by the currents of love.
Cassie?
Right. Magic time. Alright, you sexy siren. Lure me into some rocks.
Cassie takes a few long strides away and then turns to face you as you start weaving together your new spell.
We have fan art on the Discord. The community page is filled with spoilers, as it should be.
Cassie's innate magic is devilishly hard to recreate through spellcraft, but little by little, you piece it together, forming a bright ball of reckless, unmitigated desire that rests in your chest
Cassie,
and then
come
moves
here.
up your throat. Cassie's eyes widen, and you can almost hear her heartbeat quicken as she stumbles
Allie makes fan
and
art? No,
breaks
I
into a
don't.
dash towards you.
I am not good at art. I have phases where I try and get into art, and then like I draw for like maybe a month, and then I stop.
Her eyes locked on you. Her shin slams into a desk and she falls, but gets right back to her feet without slowing. A second later, she reaches you with a leap and knocks you to the ground.
Let her do
straddling
what
your
she
waist.
wants. Kiss her. Wait, the spicy option? I mean, like, you know what to do? Alright, I'll tell her to stop. You're so right. You're so right, Sly. I should say, alright, Cassie, stop. You're so right. I want to see what happens. I'm also kind of
The
curious.
siren on top of you bears down hard.
Is she
and you can
gonna-
feel
is
her
she gonna-
thundering heartbeat as your bodies press together. She grabs your wrists and pins you with surprising strength.
Damn.
With her cheek, she roughly pushes your head to the side and latches her lips onto your neck, kissing and nipping at you with wild abandon.
I thought that's I heard licking, not nipping. I was like, licking?
Her mouth sends shivers through you, punctuated with flashes of pain as her teeth clamp around the
Oh.
muscles of your neck. After a few minutes, you can feel her heartbeat slow,
She's hungry?
and her ministrations become softer
Honestly valid.
and sweeter, until with one last shivering sigh, she curls up on top of you and buries her face in the crook of your neck.
How are you feeling?
Perfect.
Is that what you wanted?
Mm-hmm. I think you have to keep singing or talking for the magic to keep going, but even that little bit up front. What a rush. I'm so
Excuse me.
happy. Are people looking at us?
Probably.
Glancing up as you softly stroke her hair, some other students are definitely looking at the siren, who tackled someone and left a long row of love bites down their neck.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
Cassie stays curled up on you for a long
Ollie, what was
while.
that? My burp?
She doesn't feel tired exactly, but she's clearly
You
content
judging my
to just
burps?
rest on top of you, letting your own breathing calm her down.
I'm calling her sweetheart. No problem, sweet cheeks.
Eventually, the bell rings, and Cassie wobbles a little as she gets up. She has a large, painful bruise forming where she hit her shin.
Tip the fedora. I wear a sun hat, thank you very much.
Well, shit. I guess I got dashed against the rocks after all. I think that makes you an honorary siren.
Start
You
singing?
really do have a beautiful singing voice. And just so you know, sirens have a very high bar for that sort of thing. I'm heading off, but thank you for a really wonderful moment.
You're welcome, Cassie. Lynn, Mara, Nathan. This is what I've been waiting for. Best streamer. I'm in your debt. Yeah. 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 Also, it's kind of crazy to think about. Whenever I played the demo, it was like half a year ago. It feels like it was like less than 4 months ago, but apparently it was like half a year ago. I thought it was like 2 or 3 months ago. It was half a year. It was... I didn't realize how long it's been. Alright, let's progress
Your
Typhons.
ordeal in the Nightweaver colony left you with injuries that took time and patience to recover from, even with the help of the best healers in the school. Your repeated visits to the infirmary were grueling, but far from lonely. Typhon frequently kept you company, distracting you with gentle teasing and tall tales from his childhood in the spirit wilds. You also had a surprising number of visitors who you'd never met. Friends of the students you and Typhon rescued, stopping by with thanks and flowers. They ask you to convey their appreciation to Typhon, who...
But I still remember what you did earlier. Okay, but deserved, no?
Today, when you leave the infirmary with a clean bill of health, Typhon is waiting for you in the hallway, as he often is.
Hey there. How you feeling today?
Good as new.
Glad to hear it. That was downright heroic, saving me from the Queen. I'm glad none of the damage was permanent.
Other students wanted to thank you?
Yeah. Sorry. I've sort of been dodging them.
Why?
I don't know if this will make sense to you, but gratitude makes me really uncomfortable. From them, at least.
Why?
Because Remnant keep to ourselves. Outsiders are dangerous, always driving us away or looking for a way to pull one over on us. I wanted to start a reputation here, you know, so that my mercenary company could get work. I expected that to be a sort of grudging respect, but instead it's people smiling at me. It's weird.
It makes sense that you're wary. People like you more than you think. Well, you did save 5 students. Well, you have to keep your words up.
Hey, you're learning.
Keep your words up.
In combat and in life. You let people get too close, and there's a chance you get hurt.
You let me get close.
Well, yeah, but you're... I don't know. You? Other people make me nervous right off the bat.
Like who?
Well, everyone. But, okay, just as an example, yesterday, a junior came up to me and hugged me. Out of the blue. Good thing for her, I read her posture right and didn't floor her. For a second, I thought it was an attack.
Why did she hug you?
Older sister of one of the Nightweaver victims. Very emotional, which I get, but it made me uncomfortable. She wanted to know if I wanted to go on a walk sometime, like, with no point, just out walking.
What did you say?
That I'm too busy hunting down the Nightweaver Queen. Well, it's true. The Queen is still down there rebuilding her colony, and facing off against her again feels much safer to me than whatever this walk is.
The Queen almost impaled you last time.
Yeah, exactly. Very clear intentions. No guesswork needed about where we stand with each other.
Simple, calm, calm. That does say calm. I read calm, and then my brain said no, that says clam, and I was like, that doesn't say clam. The simple calm of a bloodthirsty enemy.
Seriously, I'll take Nightweaver webbing over the complexities of social webs 10 times out of 10. Speaking of,
Nice segue.
I've done some scouting in the caves. The Queen retreated deeper down and is dug in. I didn't want to bother you with it during your recovery, but if you're better, then I would love help in resolving this for good.
I'm
the two
ready.
of you walk down towards the caves. A few students spot you and wave in encouragement. Typhon speeds up. Only when you're deep underground in the lair of a magic-eating nightmare spider does he relax a little.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna quickly be right back. Okay. I'm back.
All right, you know what to do. The Queen's down here somewhere. We just have to find and destroy her before she
Let's
can rebuild her
get
colony.
started. Let's keep
Good foot.
our wards up. I'm not gonna be able to get. I don't think I'm gonna get this one either.
Nice move. Good casting. Keep your wards up. Keep your wards up.
Hey. What's that?
Nah, keep your wards up. Nice. Keep your wards up. Keep your wards up.
I can't. You're making me
Keep
panic
your
type
wards up.
it. I can't.
Keep your wards up.
I don't have that.
Tricky. Keep your wards up. Good technique. Keep your wards up.
I can't keep my wards
Well,
up.
keep your wards up. Keep your wards up.
I
Damn.
failed.
Let's back out for now and try again when we're fresh.
No! I can't believe I failed that. Thank you for the hydrate instruction. F. I feel.
Even from a distance, it's clear how excited Cassie is. Her eyes scan the hallway of students, and she hops a little when she spots you.
Hey, that last session we did went so well. I feel like we both got the watcher down, and I've been practicing it a little on my own, so I can always stop if I want to. Well, what I want to do is to head back to your room and put all these pieces together. But there's one last piece I think we need to figure out. When a siren like me sings, it gets really deep into people and lasts for a really long time. The spell you cast was really incredible, but started to fade as soon as your voice stopped.
I can just keep singing. I'll keep working on the spell. And just keep singing.
Babe. No. I need that mouth for a lot
Oh.
of other things.
Oh. Hey, yo.
Well, I gave you that scale, right? When we first started compelling each other? That has a strong tie to me, and it's a siren scale, which means it's already saturated with this sort of magic.
So we can channel the spell through the scale.
Exactly! I'm not saying it's going to be easy, but you're such a good wizard. I'm sure you can figure it out. Give it a try.
Okay. Bam.
Ooh, do you see it?
Dang, she took what I was gonna do.
You've got my attention. I like it.
Keep your wards up.
Oh, do you see it? Great! I see a good one. Ah, you got my attention. Yes! Great! I like it. That's very attractive. Ooh, how about...
The task before you is academically simple. You know the spell. You have an extremely well-attuned vessel for it. But magic is wild and free, and rebels against taking shape permanently. Undeterred, you sing softly under your breath and channel the siren song into a self-reinforcing flow, sliding around the surface of the scale, mixing with Cassie's innate magic.
Alright, I'm like... I sit with like my legs on my chair and I don't feel like doing that, but I need like my feet up on something. So I was trying to look for my my like balance thingy.
Finally, you grow silent and hold the scale up to the light. Even though you're no longer channeling magic, you can feel the spell inside the scale, now flowing through you as you hold it.
Alright, Cassie, take a look.
But Cassie isn't looking at the scale. She's focused on you. Eyes locked on your lips. She lunges for you, trips over a desk, and lands hard on her ass.
Help her up.
I guess it's working then. When you're a siren, you can't say anything without people hurting themselves to please you. Not as cool as it sounds, huh?
Yeah, that's hard.
Yeah, so now imagine that's your life. And then you finally meet someone who can get over all that compulsion long enough to actually care about you and finds a way to listen to you without all of that. Thanks. But hey, let's not get all damp about it. This amazing wonder you've crafted isn't for sentimental stuff. It's so that I can finally get the full siren treatment.
So my place or yours?
Definitely yours. Mine is full of water, and while I know you probably have a spell for breathing underwater, I'd really prefer you undistracted. So lead the way to your terribly dry land dwelling.
Let's go.
As you walk down the hallways, you can feel how excited and nervous Cassie is. You tie the enchanted scale to a makeshift bracelet as you lead Cassie through the doorway. Immediately, she's on top of you, completely enraptured. Completely devoid of inhibition, the siren's lust for you makes her tireless.
Thank you, Barely, for the gigantic emo.
You, and you have to employ a little magic yourself to keep up with her. Finally, hours later,
here, right?
Cassie's
I don't know.
kicks in,
I
and she
haven't
asks
talked,
you to
so
set
maybe
the scale
not.
aside on your bedside table. Extremely exhausted and sore, the two of you curl up together in a bed of pillows and blankets that ended
Jingle,
up
jingle,
on the
jingle.
floor.
Sly, you're gonna want to see this. Unlucky. That's crazy. Damn.
I made a great choice. You have so much stamina.
You wanna go again? Bad time to lurk? Yeah. Go again.
You really are a sex fiend, aren't you?
Look who's talking.
Okay, fair. I know I'm a little excitable, but I'd really like to just curl up with you for a while. We're definitely doing this again sometime soon, and I am absolutely borrowing that scale. But for now, it just feels great to be with you. You're literally the best.
The two of you recover together for
She
a
thinks
long
I'm the
while.
best.
Eventually, you conjure some food for a meal together, before you eventually send Cassie on her way with a wink and a promise.
If you have any classes
Damn!
in the next couple days, well, You're going to miss them.
You know... Sorry, I got so distracted. What did she say?
If you have any classes in the next couple days, well, you're going to miss
He's
them.
not here for sure. Or just passed out. Damn. Sly really is missing out? Damn. Oh my god. God damn. We're looking respectfully, alright? We're looking respectfully at the pretty cyber lady. Surely? Looking respectfully. That's such a good artwork though. I feel like once Sly figures out what happened, I think that might be Sly's new wallpaper. Sly, wake up. Maybe we should send a wellness check. No, for real. What am I stepping on? Cassie's story is complete. I shall tell Sly the timestamp. I don't know. 1 hour, 23 minutes. Damn. Why do I have 13 emails? Hold on, I gotta go through my emails or it's gonna piss me off. All freaking promotion stuff. I hate when— okay, can I go on a rant for a second? I hate whenever I order something, right, and I put in my email, and I press the button to, like, not get email notifications from this company, and then I get the notifications anyway. I'm like, why even have the box if you're not gonna listen? Like, why do we even have the option if it's just gonna email me anyway for every promotion? Like, I actively click, don't promote me this thing. Like, I ordered, like, a shirt or something from a company, right? And then they're like, hey, remember us? Remember me? You want to buy something else? I'm like, no, I don't. I don't, though. Okay, that's my rant. Sorry, I had, like, all my emails were basically of that kind of thing. Pissing me off. I'm looking disrespectfully on God. No, you better look respectfully at Cassie. Look respectfully. It's very much the vibe of whenever you see a pretty femme-presenting person on the internet, and all the comments are just like, I'm no better than a man. I think that's us right now. We are no better than a man. Even though I'm pretty sure the majority of you in chat are guys, but like, this is me looking disrespectfully. Fair, valid, same. So pretty please. Alright, we got Morgan, we got Riley. I'm still like nervous to progress Riley's story. I don't know. Mara. Riley. Mara. Morgan. I guess we'll talk to Morgan then.
After almost getting caught with Morgan behind the conservatory, you listen carefully for any rumours. But there's no news of necromancer activity. It seems your diversion worked perfectly, and Morgan was able to slip away. The next time you stop by the infirmary, Morgan gives you a conspiratorial wink and makes excuses to send the apprentice healer on their way.
Well, well, the hero of the hour. That was some quick and devious thinking that let us slip free from those would-be snoops. I must say, I found your method of diversion interesting.
You seemed very interested at the time. I can't not choose that option.
Yes. Sorry if I was staring. It just reminded me of things I haven't thought about in a while.
Romance, sex, friendship, sex?
Watching you reminded me of how long it's been since I found someone to... well, you know. And then I was thinking that it's not just sex. It's the connection. Excitement at that feeling of bonding with someone. Hurtling forward as fast as you can and hoping that your partner won't want to jump out before you do. I suppose I've just been consumed with my work lately, which is fine. I'm quite happy learning and gathering power, under the wing of an archmage, no less. But when I saw how close you two were...
Oh.
I would blush if I didn't have such excellent control over my own flesh. It feels so base of me that it was watching you make out with another student to remind me how long I've been focused on my studies. This is a distraction, though. We have serious work to attend to.
Oh no, we're talking about this.
It's a distraction.
I can tell it's important to you. I'm not moving on. I'm not moving on.
Seems you're learning a thing or two about wielding power. Fine. I don't know that there's much to tell. My first year here, I had a great social life, but it held me back. I was failing classes. I got stretched thin and made mistakes. Galdrin rescued me from that, offered me a chance to learn from him one-on-one. So, I made some changes.
What sort of changes?
Focusing exclusively on magic. Power. Being Galdrin's secret apprentice opened up so many doors for me, it's been a while since I've thought about much else. Until I saw you the other night, and remembered how different things were my first year.
Do you miss it?
I do, annoyingly, but only when I think about it. Galdrin was excellent at focusing my attention on things that matter. But without him driving my studies, my attention sometimes slips, and I find myself wanting to revisit my less academic pursuits.
Taking breaks is good for you, though.
Careful now, you're beginning to sound like my old friends. I assure you, Galdrin has taught me how to continue my studies without rest or interruption.
Because you can doesn't make it healthy. What happened to your old friends? What
They
happened?
encouraged bad habits. Habits that nearly got me failed out of the academy. When Galdrin offered me personal tutelage and a path to academic redemption, the time commitments made dallying with that group impossible. Looking back,
You miss
not
them?
generally. But, as I said, having a front row seat to your close relationship did draw my mind back to less focused times. They weren't all bad, but they did inhibit my growth. For instance, wanting to chit-chat non-stop when important magical mysteries were within reach for anyone with the intellect and focus to
Fine.
seize
Are you
them.
winning?
If you take my hint.
Draconia, we are winning. We are hard winning, actually.
Thanks to your expert diversion, I had just enough time to use the skeleton to bind the spirit and extract some information.
What did you
I wasn't
learn?
able to learn much. The bones were perplexing, but the soul was definitely a student's. Haley Thompson. A human, I think. That's all I could get, but it's enough to look her up in Galdrin's records and find out what happened.
Alright, let's do that.
Easier said than done. A few of us know how to get into Galdrin's office. Riley's been in there to keep the school running. But to get at his more private records, you have to be able to reach into the gray.
So, Galdrin was secretly all in on necromancy?
Galdrin was all in on everything. A true master of the arcane. But many of his greatest works were based in necromancy. It made him an exceptional mentor for me.
You and Morgan make your way to Galdron's office, which Morgan knows the spell to enter. Making sure that no one else is around, Morgan starts teaching you how to reach through the veil and retrieve Galdron's secret records.
Bam!
Well done. Tragic.
Bam! Bam!
Well, that's interesting.
Ooh!
There's the spark of genius I'm waiting for.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah.
Not the worst I've seen. Well done. Not the worst I've seen. Yes, more. Well done. Oh, that's interesting. Not the worst I've seen. You've got potential. Yes, more! All right, great! I've only seen Galdrin do this once, but how hard can it be? We need to reach through to the other side and summon the records we're after. There's no way to browse, so it's a good thing we got that name. Start pulling anything that might help us. Notes on Haley Thompson, enemies or weaknesses Galdrin might have, things related to death, or any way Galdrin might have had of preserving his soul. I'll look too.
You and Morgan set about pulling scrolls and journals through the barrier and scanning through them for anything that might prove helpful. Morgan gets to the stuff on Haley first, so you search for related things. A few pages into one unlabeled large tome, you realize that these are journal entries about Morgan specifically.
Oh?
My search for a new vessel may be at an end. Quite the relief, considering my rate of deterioration.
Oh.
One of the new students shows the potential for channeling as much mana as my current host, with the proper conditioning. There's no time to waste. From a couple months later, my adjustments to the testing apparatus have created the desired fear of failure in Morgan, and they have begun focusing more properly on the pursuit of arcane mastery.
Okay.
The next month, Morgan's terror of expulsion made them predictably grateful for my offer of private tutelage. Their existing social bonds continue to be a problem, but guiding them towards necromancy will likely solve that problem. The next month, Morgan's progress with necromancy has provided a catalyst for their ambition. The only thing preventing the growth I require is a stubborn attachment to their friends. Easy enough to remedy. 2 weeks later, my plan worked perfectly. Subtle guidance on my part led one of Morgan's friends to stumble upon them practicing necromancy, and an argument ensued. I twisted the spell in progress.
Have I missed the Amara path? No, you missed the Cassie path, though. Both GMAC and Sly missed it, which is kind of hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. GMAC's busy, which I got, but Sly was here, and then picked the worst time to go lurk.
A simple resurrection later, an implication that
Like you're not?
interference
You want to see
the
Moss and
mishap, and now
Amara?
Morgan's bond with their friends has been replaced.
I like how you
only
still don't remember
by me.
Miko's name. GMAC has gone out for pints? Yeah.
During the resurrection, I created a fault in the rebuilt connection between flesh and soul. In the unlikely event that I train Morgan well enough that they are able to resist the eventual harvest, it will be simple to exploit that weakness. From shortly before the start of this semester, soon Morgan will return, and I can finish imprinting them on the realm's enchantments. The time when I'll need to take up residence in my new body is coming, and I don't want that transition to be harder than it needs to be. A few transmutations later, and the process will be complete with none the wiser. I'm eager for another couple centuries of not needing to worry about this.
This all makes sense now. Hey, take a look at what I found.
Morgan, I...
Come on, you can show me what you found in a second. Galdrin, woo! I knew he was powerful and ruthless, but this is more than I would have guessed. A true archmage. You don't happen to know what the world spell is, do you? Something about a monoweb?
Morgan, you really need to see this.
A moment! Whatever this world spell is, Galdrin didn't want anyone finding out about it. Apparently this Haley figured it out. Or was close to finding out. A loose end in need of cleaning up. Tragically for her. But killing a student, morals aside, is a poor idea. Lots of ways for an investigation to find out what happened. The first thing anyone looks for, really. So instead, Galdrin turned the girl into a deer and told everyone she'd left the school.
So he just polymorphed her? Polymorph? League of Legends? Genshin Impact. Lulu, League of Legends? Polymorph? All roads lead back to League, actually.
Essentially, yes. Clearly a much more advanced version of the spell, packed with wards and misdirections
I feel bad for
to
Morgan.
prevent discovery.
Yeah.
Ingenious, to be honest.
I don't know if Morgan's gonna let us
Too
tell
bad for poor
them.
Haley. She sounds like a clever one. Doesn't give us much to go on, though. What did you find?
You should read
Morgan
this.
energetically takes the tome from you and stares
Turns out
where you
Galdrin was
point.
not a nice guy.
As they read, the enthusiasm quickly drains from their face and is replaced by an unnerving
I thought
calm.
it was gonna be a whole plan that Galdrin's a dog now. It like still keep an eye out on the school, but like from afar and just gonna let the students fix everything to kind of see what happens. But everybody, Galdrin's just been around for centuries by taking other people's bodies.
Morgan's body becomes completely unmoving. A statue, aside from their eyes scanning back and forth, and the occasional turning of the page. They reach the last passage that you read, and stop completely.
Morgan, are you
He
alright?
said I was to be his successor, that I would inherit this place. I guess that wasn't technically a lie, from a certain point of view.
Oh, Morgan's voice got so sad.
Morgan stays like that for a moment, hands tightly gripping the journal.
Manipulating my grades, driving away my friends, killing me? Well, Headmaster, I'm sorry to say that I don't think I'll be resurrecting you anytime soon.
Morgan, are you okay?
No, I don't think okay would be an accurate diagnosis at the moment.
Aww.
Thank you for showing this to me, though. Obviously, it's good that I know the truth. If you wouldn't find this terribly rude, I might like some time to myself. You've proven an excellent, well, friend. A wonderful friend, in fact. But all of this is going to take me a moment to think about, and I think best by myself.
Find me when you're ready.
I intend to.
Morgan has taught you a new cantrip, Shape Darkness. This spell transforms 4 chaos
Crying
gems
in the
into
club.
adjacent elements.
Roar, Morgan. I never used roast. Haven or Lynn? Let's try Typhon again. Try and keep our wards up this time.
Well done. Great technique. Good technique. Keep your wards up. Nice shot. Don't let up. Solid. Good footwork.
Yeah.
Don't let up. Keep your wards up.
Wait, no, I was so
Solid.
close.
Keep your wards up. Quick thinking. Good reflexes. Good casting. Good footwork. Keep
I
your
only
wards
have one
up.
left. I panicked, like, went through everything so fast.
Nice shot.
I lost again.
Damn.
This is
She
so
must be
hard.
deeper in. Let's
That's
back out.
because I
from
wasn't
there.
paying
Try and get
attention.
fresh.
Sorry, Typhon.
Amara asks you to meet her in a private nook behind one of the waterfalls. When you arrive, she already has some serious warding set up, and there's something in her eyes that betrays an uncharacteristic excitement.
You're here. Excellent. I think that with all the preparations we've made, that we're ready to try something truly inspired.
I'm excited too.
What we'll attempt today has never been done before in the history of the Quela. You and I are going to have a true interaction while you remain here and I'm transcendent.
No one has done this before?
Never. There's no record of an ascendant interacting with someone in this plane, which is why our elders on the other side can only communicate through Quela children in the higher planes. And even then, those interactions are ephemeral. Purify yourself as before. Instead of pulling you through, we'll attempt to fully form that bridge from both sides. Focus on our practiced interaction. If we do this right, we'll be able to do that without leaving our respective planes.
It's gonna be wild. A kiss transcending space and time. This is gonna be wild if it works. A kiss.
More than that, even. I'm glad you're sufficiently motivated. I'm going to step through now.
Amara vanishes from sight.
Okay, I need 4s. 5. But no. My brain. My small peanut brain. Dang it. Keep your wards up. My hand. I think I need 4 right here. No, I hit a chaos. Not like this. No, everyone that I wanted not to become a air one became air. Wing. It's just the 3. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. It's okay, you're still recovering from the Cassie? Nah. That's 3, I thought that was 4 for a second. Yeah, I'm nothing. Surely, if I refresh the board. Dang it. I was like, they'll just automatically be a 5 right there. Alright. Sad!
Well, disappointing. We'll just have to try again later.
Next time, next time. Ember Charlie, Ember Charlie, Ember Charlie. Ember Charlie. Duck Charlie.
Surrounded by a hefty pile of notes and various arcane implements, Charlie perks up and slides her headphones off when she sees you approaching. Charlie greets you with a long, deep kiss. It lasts a few decadent seconds before she pulls back and directs your attention to some of the notes on her laptop, leaving an arm casually around your waist.
Oh, thanks for helping last time. Making that sunlight charm got me really thinking about the interplay of how vampirism is fueled and how it manifests. I could use a lab partner if you're available.
Sign me up.
Yes. I want to see if I can make a talisman that will gather ambient mana and form it into the same form of mana found in blood. Up for some blood magic?
So vampires won't have to bite people?
Exactly. The vampires I choose to hang out with would love an option other than feeding on people. But there just isn't one.
Can you feed off things like animal blood?
For a while. But it's time consuming and leaves them weak. So I don't blame them for not sticking with it. Blood is an extremely potent source of mana, and human blood works best because vampires used to be human. But I have an idea for making a replacement.
Any downsides?
Hopefully not if I do this right. At least not practically. I'm told there's a rush from feeding that they probably won't get from meditating with a crystal. But it's a start.
And it could save
Vampires
lives.
don't need to kill their prey, and a lot don't. Feeding can take any amount of blood, and vampires can blur memories. So most humans end up with basically a hangover.
That doesn't sound so terrible.
Yeah, it's really not. Kind of hot if they're gentle about it.
I think I'd enjoy that. And if they aren't gentle, have you been fed on? You're joking? Sly. Sly, where were you? You missed it. I think I'd enjoy that.
If you'd like, I can introduce you to some when we're back on Earth. Vampires could just
I was getting ready for work, Sly.
It's just some individuals who make
I'm gonna cry. Listen, you can always look back on the VOD.
But humans kill humans too. And wizards kill humans. It wasn't that long ago that people burnt witches too. And now, here you and I are at magic school. So things can definitely change.
Go back to 1 hour and 23 minutes.
When a vampire kills someone, it makes for good dark romance stories. So one vampire goes on a killing spree and all the folklore focuses on that. But that's not all of them.
Imagine I just hide the VOD to mess with Sly. My VODs are supposed to like be put out while I'm streaming. How do you go back? If you just like go to my channel and the VOD should be out. How did Ali react? I was like, damn. Holy. Good googly moogly. That thing is juicy.
And I'm hopeful that my talisman can help, even if lots of vampires won't be interested. there's very little forcing them to play nice, besides their own morality. In a lot of ways, vampires are basically just
indeed.
billionaires with fangs that are allergic to sunlight. But if my work can help even a few take the softer path, I'd like that. And as a bonus, learning to feel vampirism through a non-predatory source might lead to learning to harness aspects of vampirism without the downsides. Up for helping?
I told Sly he missed it, and he just replied, "So I'm dying."
Tight. We're going to use a few drops of my blood to work from. Mostly because it's convenient, but I've gotten some very nice
I mean, I
compliments
could
on
just
your
show the
Facebook page.
picture. I could just pull it up, but
Ready to start?
now I can't. Now, you know, now we can't though.
Nice. I wonder if I can replicate that. Ooh, can we
What happened to
replicate that?
Morgan? Did they crash out? Do they have to get food? They just said that they wanted to be alone. That's
I'm
pretty much
taking
it.
extensive notes.
Morgan was just like,
I wonder if I can replicate that.
I need some time alone to
Oh,
process.
Just like we practice. Good one. Nice.
So we don't know yet.
Ooh,
I
can we
need to get
replicate
one
that?
down here. Oh, actually, I can just do this. I'm a
Research goals
genius.
complete. Wow, that opens a new line of research.
Okay, this might be a bad
That's
idea.
not on the test.
Damn.
Oh, damn it.
I want it right there. Great googly moogly. I like how you're sunlocked. Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
I'm glad I chose you. Good one. So precise. Wow, that opens a new line of research. I'm glad I chose you.
Charlie draws
Had
blood from
to
her arm.
convince yourself.
and puts
I
it
was
in a
hiding.
little
I was.
dish in
You
her
can.
magic
Yeah, I couldn't even
circle.
see it
Then
actually.
she sets down a mana crystal, and the two of you
I saw
get to
nothing.
work.
Now that story's done, so I was like, I'm out of here. See ya.
You push magic through the crystal over and over, trying
I
to
can
change the
die
resonance to
peacefully,
match
it's
the magic
crazy.
in Charlie's blood. After a few failures, you have the idea to pass the mana through the blood first and try to help it keep that form as you push it into the crystal.
Awesome! You're pretty good at this magic stuff, in case no one's told you that.
Yeah, I'm pretty great.
Charlie gives you a quick kiss.
Mini dates?
Cute
True.
too. This charm will need some refinement, but I'm confident that someone could become a vampire and not have to feed on people. One downside accounted for.
Charlie stares at the gem, lost in thought. You get the sense she's not just thinking about her friends.
Have you thought about becoming a vampire?
I guess I'm not very guarded around you. I'm definitely getting an offer after I graduate.
I thought you were more valuable as a wizard.
I definitely am. And if they didn't like me, then they just keep me as a magic ally. But they want me in the club. And before I get hit by a car or otherwise screwed by mortality. It's flattering, honestly. What's even more flattering is that I think there's a bit of a competition over who gets to make the official offer. I overheard 3 of my friends talking about it.
Why is there a competition?
That's something I don't know a lot about yet. All very vampires only, but I do know that who bites you is a big deal. Part of it is that different powers get passed down through bloodlines, but there's also something about loyalty. People talk about blood bonds, and I can't tell if it's just debts owed or some sort of supernatural compulsion. definitely something I intend to research.
Does he
thoroughly
have some
before
fun mini
accepting an
dates?
offer.
Bonus scenes?
I love my friends.
I
but
can
I'm not
imagine.
looking to be anyone's straw, you know?
So you are considering
It's
it?
definitely tempting. Eternal life is sort of an easy sell. But then there's the downsides.
Do you want to?
I don't know. There's a lot that's appealing about it. Eternal life, and starting to figure out how to fit into society right now. But I'd miss magic. And the sun, if I couldn't get wizards to recharge a charm. It's obviously the biggest decision I'll ever make.
Take your time with it.
Although not everyone agrees.
Is anyone pressuring you?
Sort of. Not like directly. But I'm definitely picking up that they're assuming I'll take the offer when it comes. And don't get me wrong, I am really flattered. A bunch of badass immortals want me to be in their gang. I'd feel bad to turn them down.
But you have to think about it, right?
Yeah, at least these 4 years of school. After that, we'll see. And it's not just their pressure. I think I can find my own solution.
Okay, I'm back. I got a piece of toast. Toast! Alright, let's try Amara again.
Ready when you are. Make yourself a bridge, and I'll find you from the other side.
Damn, is there really no 4s on the board already? Lock in? There's no 4s blitz! But I need to be called clever. I feel like this is a bad idea, right? Yeah. No, why did red not fall there? Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No blue? Can I get a restart? Okay, I could just, like, nobody will know. No, I'm determined. I definitely don't think we're gonna get it on this one, though. This is rough. You can do that. I will judge you, but only slightly. Shh. You didn't see anything. You didn't see nothing. You saw nothing. I think that there's no way I got through this one, actually. I fear we might be... That's it. I'm resetting the board. Please don't let me down. It's too late. Blitz, I hate to break it to you. It's kind of too late. Unless, like... Unless we get really lucky, it's kind of over already. It's kind of... I've seen you say that before. Then you lock in and crush it. No, this one's Jover. Next try, next try, next try. Okay, wait, I have a dumb question maybe. Does the pure carry over to the next round? Like the next time I do it? Like the next person? Because I feel like it does, but I feel like I might just be making that up inside my brain. I don't know. Bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. You start with a bunch because of your masteries? Oh, okay, that makes sense. No, you start with a bunch because your mastery's got it.
We'll just have to try again later.
I read that and then I reread it. Man! Wait, third time's the charm. It's always the third time. Not here, though.
There's a festive air
They are
amongst
here.
the crowd of Scribbles players gathered for the draft. Enough students to make up a full 10 teams mill about, clapping each other on the back and talking about their favourite plays from the scrimmages leading up to this point.
All right, everyone, settle down. It's time to get this season started.
You can't help but grin with excitement as the other athletes around you break out into clapping and whoops of approval.
50 students means 10 teams, so we're just going to do this as a pretty simple draft. The 10 players who performed the best in the preseason will be captains. You know who you are, so get up here.
There's high fives and congratulations as 9 other students jog to the front of the crowd to join Dawn. You've met all of them, but don't know any of them particularly well, except for Dawn and Constantine. Dawn lines the team captains
Best
up
enemies
based on
to
her
lover trope
evaluations of their
I could
skills,
see.
letting the weaker captains choose first.
Although it would be kind of weird because Dawn's like exes with Ember, but like enemies to lovers, you see it, you see it. I expect to be chosen soon. I'm fairly middle of the pack. I'm gonna be picked last for sure. Middle ground.
You've put in the work.
Average.
And with Dawn's help the other day, you've become a competent player. No one's itching to first pick you, but you see several of the captains looking at you and considering when they want to scoop you up. 9 captains make their first pick, mostly choosing close friends. You notice that Constantine chooses Lila first, even though she hasn't shown much promise in tryouts. Dawn chooses Olippo, a friendly and massive Earth Fae. With every captain's first pick done, the process continues, and you can feel everyone around you get that building anxiety that they aren't quite as respected as they had hoped. During the 3rd round of picks, and with the options dwindling, you catch Dawn's gaze lingering on you for a beat longer than it has previously.
Hold her gaze.
You keep your expression neutral, and Dawn selects someone else without much fanfare. The picks continue, and when the choice comes back to Constantine, he takes a long look at you, clearly considering adding you to his team that so far consists only of High Fae. You can feel Dawn watching the exchange with a slight smirk.
I kind of want to be on Constantine's team. Oh my god. Hello, tongue twister. But like also, I want to romance Dawn. How mad will Dawn be? I feel like Dawn's always mad at me. But like I feel like if I beat Dawn, she'll respect me surely. And then romance option, bam, bing, boom, bop, boom, bop, bam. You know what? I want to be on Constantine's.
It's over here.
I want to be on his team. I'm sorry.
The other High Fae clap and welcome you.
You can
with
fix
open
them, Allie?
arms as you join them.
I can fight them. What's better than fixing them? Fighting them. Boom, boom, boom. You didn't see it, but I punched the air.
What a surprise.
A mistake on your part, Dawn. You had your chance and you let it slip by.
Constantine throws an arm over your shoulder.
You all fit together so well. I look forward to playing you.
The rest of the draft wraps up, and the 10 teams split up to start bonding and planning strategies. Your team is you, Constantine, Lila, and a couple High Fae you hadn't met before. Not the brawniest squad, but a lot of tricksy magic. Your team claims a table at the picnic area and talks through some potential strategies for an hour or so, before calling it a wrap for the day.
A moment of your time, if you would.
Sure.
I was glad to see you wanted to join up. I know things with the High Fae have been complicated, but I just want to win, and I think you can help me do that. We all believe in you, and we're going to have a great season.
Everybody believes in me.
The start to the season goes basically how most people expect it. You and the Solars are getting better, but struggling to stay out of last place. Dawn and her Fangs are not only undefeated after 5 games, but have yet to drop a point to anyone. The games all have large crowds, and you try not to let them get to you when things don't go well. There's one fan in particular who is a nuisance though. Some kid who's magicked their own Dawn team jersey and shows his team spirit by ragging on the Solars whenever he gets a chance. You meet up with Constantine and the others for the 6th game day and discover that it's your first match against the Fangs. Despite the odds, the High Fae look eager to take on their longtime antagonists.
Oh, this is a shame. I was hoping to at least get a workout today.
The crowd laughs, and the heckler gives a particularly biting comment about your physique. But you
Let's
shrug
have
it
a
off.
good game.
Yeah, some of us will. Good luck.
Sorry, I'm beefing with the fictional character right now. No. As one does.
Good hustle. Your practice is paying off. Good, keep it going. Your practice is paying off. Nice, looks good. Good hustle. Nice, looks good. Good, keep it going. Your practice is paying off.
Your practice is paying off.
Good, keep it going.
Me.
Good hustle.
I don't like that she goes from so mean
Nice,
to being
looks good.
so encouraging during It makes me want to like her when she's
Good
being
hustle.
encouraging, but then she's so mean.
Your practice is paying off.
Two points in, the match is not going great. Dawn's team is just too big, too fast. You and your teammates run intricate plays and throw in clever uses of magic, but none of it is enough to overcome the raw power that Dawn brings to the field.
Speed and spells, everyone. Speed and spells. We're not going to win through strength.
You're not going to win at all.
Come here for a second. I have an idea. Feel like being bait?
I'd love to.
See? That's why I attracted you. For whatever reason, you seem to really get under Dawn's skin. So all I need you to do is get her focused on you, and then we...
Are you about done planning the next way you're going to get dunked on?
You walk forward to place the ball in the center of the field and have a moment with Dawn out of earshot of the others.
Ember told me she misses you. Win or lose, I got a date with Ember after this. That's so fucked up. That is so messed up. Bringing Dawn's ex into this is crazy. But then again, like, Dawn kind of deserves it, no? I don't want to bring Ember into this. You're all bark, no bite.
Oh, I've got plenty of both. But if you're looking for more bite, I can make that happen.
Hey, yo.
Dawn is no stranger to trash talk, but as the two teams get set for the next play, it's clear that you have her undivided attention. The referee uses a cantrip to signal the start, and Lila uses a fancy bit of
Lila
magic
looks
to
so
teleport
good. Are
directly
you
to the
kidding
ball.
me?
The fangs are on her in an instant. But
Sorry,
not before
I
she
like-
tosses the ball backwards to you.
Sorry, just needed a moment. How good she looks. Look at that.
You manage to catch the ball and tuck it close to your chest, even in the face of a very angry Dawn, barreling down on you like an avalanche of muscle. Her arms wrap around you as she carries you to the ground. You slam into the earth with Dawn on your back. Her powerful forearms squeeze against
Hey,
you
yo.
as she attempts to pry the ball from your grasp. But after your training session with her, you know how to hold out.
If your plan was to get me to foul, it's not going to work. I'm not going to hurt you, but I am getting that ball. Give it to me.
Ryan, make me.
You roll around together, Dawn using her powerful
There was
thighs
a
to
cosplayer
control you.
for
Her
Lila?
hands
That's
slide
awesome.
under your arms and across your sides as she tries to get past your guard. Peeking out from under Dawn's biceps, you see other fangs running towards you, more to cheer Dawn on than out of any need of help.
Dawn, are you looking for this? I love playing against you. You make me look so clever by comparison.
Dawn's onslaught abates for a moment as she looks up to see Lila by the Fang's goal, holding the ball. Aghast, she looks back to you, where the glamour is peeling away from the chunk of earth cradled to your chest. Lila tosses the ball into the goal, and a series of arcane fireworks announce the first point scored against the Fangs all season. The crowd erupts in applause, and even Dawn's fanboy has nothing to say.
Well, damn.
You should control that temper, GG. Ooh. I'll say GG.
Dawn narrows her eyes at you slightly as she rolls to her feet and pulls you up after her. The Solars have a few more tricks up your sleeves, but none of them pan out, and the game ends sometime after with the Fangs on top yet again.
DM me the link for what? The person who is cosplaying?
Regardless, this was the first time they failed to get a perfect game, and that's all the crowd is talking about.
You should be able to just put it in chat.
As the field gets cleaned
if you want
up
to.
And the two teams shake hands, Dawn gives you an appraising look.
That was a nice play. Lila scored, but you did all the work. Respect.
Sorry for baiting you. Thanks, you played great too. You played great.
Thanks.
Let me see. That is so gorgeous. By that I mean they are so gorgeous, but that makeup's really good. I've always like wanted to get into makeup, but I never have. It scares me. It looks so good.
Dawn moves away with her team, and the Solars are swept up by a newly converted group of fans.
Streamer friend? Also has a voice cameo in the game. Nice. Yeah, she looks really good. Charlie? Amara. Do I try Amara again?
I'm
Fuck
ready when
yeah.
you are. Make yourself a bridge.
We're
and
trying
I'll find
again.
you from the other side.
We're going again. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm, surely. This time... Right there? No. Do. Do. Man. Do that. Do that. Bring it around town. Ow. I don't see any fours besides like right here. 5. That's what I was looking for this whole time. Bam, bam, bam. Duck walked up to a lemonade stand. Oh, if there could just be a green right here, that would have been perfect. Wait. Dang it. So close, yet so far.
While the process of refining the manner
Third
in your
time's the
own
charm,
body
what did I
is
say?
familiar now, doing it to the degree necessary for this to work is taxing. But slowly and methodically, the mana in you is refined enough that Amara needs to reach out to you from beyond. You can't help but jump a little as you suddenly feel soft, warm pressure against your lips. Your clothing moves and bunches around you strangely, as invisible, otherworldly hands pull you into a very tangible embrace. A constellation of light in the shape of Amara appears before you, and you can feel, more than see, a smile on her lips as she steps back from you just an inch.
You can see me, right? I want you to see how pleased I am. This is a triumph. I still need to be extremely careful not to form connections that could endanger my ascension. But once I'm across, I can reach back to you. I don't have to leave this behind.
Will you tell the other Quayla?
When they're ready. Certainly not before I transcend. No point in taking any risks there. After, though, in time.
Better to ask for forgiveness than permission, I get it.
I'd like to test the limits of this bridge. Or our limits, I suppose. Would you mind continuing the connection until one
Sure,
or the other
we
of
can
us
hang
is too
out.
exhausted to maintain it?
A kissing marathon I'm in. I'm eager to repeat our last exercise. Testing my stamina now? Lock in? Fuck it.
I can tell. Remember,
We
I
go.
can see a great deal from this side, including your excitement.
Amara's transcended form leans into you, and you feel her pressed against you. Her breath, even the taste of her, passes through the connection as she kisses you. Hands made of starlight strip the clothes from your body. Your own hands quickly discover that Amara's clothing is long gone.
Damn.
What will it be then? And be precise.
Describe what you're gonna do to her. Describe what you want her to do. Describe what I'm gonna do to her.
Let's see if your physical prowess is a match for your eloquence.
Amara's celebratory elation has her in a very energetic mood, and together you extensively test this new connection. Every detail, every sensation is crystal clear. If you close your eyes, you'd think she was right here in this plane with you.
Exquisite. Unfortunately, I think I'm reaching my limit and must let go of the bridge. Hopefully you're as satisfied as I am.
Come find me when you're back.
Maybe I will at that.
Hydrate, thank you for the
For now, I
hydrate.
must go.
Exploring the higher planes with Amara has taught you a new major magical style, Transcendence. Matching 5 gems increases the points earned by every match for the rest of this level.
What do I have on here? I like the bottom gems one. Miko!
Miko's invited you out for a picnic today. A chance to find a quiet moment outside the hustle and bustle of classwork. When you find her, she already has a blanket laid out and hands you a sandwich as you sit down.
Hey, you made it. I'm so excited to be here. This place reminds me
Water?
so
I
much
did! I drank the water!
Not home, but me and my friends used to sneak off to hang out in the woods all the time. Well, I didn't sneak off. My mom thought it was great. Some of the other parents, not so much.
Holly, I need to hear you say to me that you'll call her Moth. Wait. I need to hear you say to me that you will call me when the Moth or Amara moments happen. Okay. Blitz! Moth Miko is here.
Some of them thought I was a bad influence. Can you imagine? Just because we disappear into the forest for hours to practice magic.
What were your friends like?
Weirdos who didn't fit in, mostly. My favorite kind of people.
Lock in,
Kids
thank
who
you.
weren't so focused
This
on
is like a
life
bonus
that they
date,
couldn't see
Blitz.
extraordinary things around them. I spend a lot more time looking forward than back. But I do miss those days already. Thanks for coming out and letting me relive them a little. This isn't quite the same, but mostly in good ways.
I misheard. Bonus date?
Miko leans over and kisses you.
Well, for starters, I was never
Not
dating
awake yet.
At least not seriously.
Jen, you're just hearing
like,
what you want to hear.
There was a little kissing once or twice, but you know, kid stuff. This feels much more real to me.
What else?
The magic is way different. Teaching other kids how to very subtly bend fate towards getting good grades is a little different than conjuring storm elementals or whatever assignment we have. I think the biggest difference is how much more I can be myself. I was pretty open with my friends, but I couldn't let on about serious magic, and I couldn't stretch my wings. Feels great to just be myself.
You and Miko eat and listen to the birds. Before packing up, you do a tiny good fortune spell for old time's sake, and then walk back to the castle together.
Cute. Yeah, Blitz, I don't know if you've seen, but this is Miko's like ending art. Or like story completed art. Yeah. Do I have anyone else besides Heron and Cassie? Cassie is the AO. You can click the pics for full screen. I know, but like, do I want to let chat after the last time? Do I want to let the chat see the full entire picture? Redhead? You mean Ember? Ember doesn't have one yet. I've only finished the story for Miko, Heron, and Cassie. I'm here for Ember, not gonna lie. Ooh. I'm really curious what Charlie's end picture is gonna be. I'm like so curious about Charlie's. Same, good choice. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Morgan, because I'm curious their
When you get out
opinion
of the shower this morning,
on the
fog
cauldron
on the
thing.
mirror is broken up by a message, and the faint whiff of necromancy tells you it was written by a compelled poltergeist.
Meet
me in my room.
A few minutes and a ton of stairs later, you find Morgan at their window. They look strangely excited.
Ah, good to see you. A wonderful day here at Horizon, isn't it?
You doing okay, Morgan?
Okay, I'm doing spectacularly, just like the weather today.
Oh no. This is like Miko all over again, having a crisis.
But of course, weather is fickle, like life. Sometimes you're surprised when a
Oh,
perfect
no.
day turns in ways that are very unexpected.
Dark clouds form nearly instantly, and far below you see students dashing inside to take cover from the sudden downpour. The change seems like Morgan's doing, but you didn't feel the massive surge of mana that would be required for a spell of that magnitude.
How did you do that?
Oh, indeed. I'll give you a clue. It's the same way I can do this.
Morgan leaps from the window, but falls only a few feet before a massive gust of wind lifts them up and drops them right back next to you. Again, no surge of mana or any outward signs of casting.
Apologies for the theatrics, but allow me a bit of fun after what I've been through. You see, once I got over the shock of what Galdrin had subjected me to and what he had planned, I got to wondering just how far along were his efforts to make me ready to become the new Galdrin vessel. As it turns out, pretty far along. Once I started experimenting, I found that many of the school's enchantments are already attuned to me, just waiting for Galdrin to eat my soul and replace it with his.
How much can you control?
I don't know yet. It's all very exciting.
This is so worrying.
It looks like the realm will go to great lengths to prevent my death, which is nice of it. Makes Galdrin's disappearance even more interesting. And I can control the weather with simple commands. Oh, perhaps I should fix this. One moment. There. I rather like the lightning, but I suspect most of the students would prefer the return of their sunny morning. Seems cruel to deny them that.
What's next?
Next is that I scour this place for every last scrap of information Galdrin kept from me. His secrets, his plans, all of it is going to be mine now. He groomed me to be the new him. Well, careful what you wish for, Headmaster.
Can I help?
Indeed you can. You see, getting to Galdrin's secrets is going to require breaking apart many of the wards inside his office. The good news is I think I can do that. With a little effort, they'll think I'm him.
What do I do?
You ward me from scrying. As head of the infirmary, no one will question me poking around the headmaster's office from time to time. But what I'm about to do will draw attention. Attention I don't want.
Should Riley and the others know?
At least not yet. Don't worry, I'll be careful. And I certainly don't mean the other students any harm. But this is my business and no one else's.
Okay, but it's not just your business, because we had the whole prophecy that like the whole entire realm's gonna cease to exist. So like maybe it's not just your business. Maybe just a thought. Maybe it's everybody's business.
Once I understand exactly who Galdrin was and what he was planning for me, I'll let the others know. Good. Then let's head down and get started.
Okay. Okay.
You've got potential. Well, that's interesting. Well done. Not the worst I've seen. Well, that's interesting. Yes, more! Not the worst I've seen. Well, that's interesting. Ooh, looks like you're trying. Well, that's interesting. Well done. Well, that's interesting.
Once inside Galdron's office, Morgan opens a portal to the grey and steps into the deathly reflection of this space where Galdron kept all his records. You spend the next several hours working subtle magic to keep anyone else from showing up. Eventually, Morgan returns.
Thanks for that. I've taken the liberty of teleporting some of the more relevant texts somewhere I can study them at my leisure.
What did you learn?
So much. But the most important part is that Galdron was... Well, I don't want to say evil. I'm a necromancer after all. Evil has a certain lack of precision. But I will say that Galdron has only ever been interested in his own power and pursued that ambition ruthlessly. This entire realm is a trap built out of necromancy. The best and brightest of the realms come here to learn magic, and Galdron feeds off them.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
He has some way of breaking shards off of students' souls without any outward evidence. He's been doing this for centuries. All that power is stored in the crystals at the edge of the realm, generated by an immense collection of soul shards. It's Galdron's personal stash of power, available for anything he might want to do. He doesn't steal so much that students don't excel after they graduate, but they're hollowed out in a way he knows how to exploit if he needs to. It gives him tremendous power when dealing with the
That's
Fate Hordes and any other
crazy.
great powers out there.
Can we undo what he did?
You mean to the students? Maybe. Knowing how someone was stabbed doesn't mean you know how to unstab them. But with enough time and insight, perhaps. With a bit more time and effort, I can bring the realm under my control. Maybe then I can change the enchantments and undo the harm Galdron did. But something else I've noticed from all of Galdron's notes is that all his lectures on focus were all manipulative bullshit.
Damn.
He just wanted me to solely rely on him. The Archmage himself certainly never denied himself anything he wanted. So, bringing the realm under control and mastering the spells Galdron didn't teach me is a priority, but not the only one. I think I deserve a day off, don't you?
It's all bullshit? What do you mean? Galdron's realm? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the students do learn a lot. He just kind of like kills their soul a little bit. What do you want to do with
If
it?
we're being honest, what I want to do is what you were doing to take the heat off me back behind the conservatory. A little extracurricular exertion, if you take my meaning.
Jumping back in the dating pool, you don't want to start slower? Got anyone in mind? Got anyone in
Oh, I
mind?
very much do. Someone truly impressive and captivating. And what luck they happen to be here with me right now.
Then what are you waiting
a
for?
boldness I can appreciate and eagerly reciprocate.
You and Morgan find someplace private. And
Damn,
their usual
okay, I didn't think it'd be
self-confidence is on full display.
that fast.
Despite having removed themselves from this sort of thing for the past couple years.
Started a romance with Morgan. So then we just have Dawn and Typhon left for romance. Go
You
see
find
Charlie.
Charlie in a reading nook, watching an old vampire movie on her laptop. She jumps when you tap her on the shoulder.
You startled me. I'm just doing important research. I'm glad you're here, though. I have some serious magic I'd love your help with.
Anytime, any place.
That's what I love about you. Always ready to put in the work. I've been continuing to study the possibility of using chaos mana productively based on our research into vampirism. I think I've designed a spell that harnesses part of that pattern safely.
Isn't that forbidden?
Heavily discouraged is more like it. And look, I get it. This place is full of horny college students trying to use magic to get high and stuff. I wouldn't trust most of them with any magic, much less the dark stuff.
Wait, magic can get you high?
Hey, focus.
Wait.
You and I are always careful and thorough. I think we can do something great here.
So where are we starting?
Sleep. As in those 8 hours that are wasted every day.
Wait, I love sleep.
Oh, me too. But wouldn't it be great if that was something you could do if you wanted? But you could also just stay up all night studying or watching movies or kissing and have no downsides.
I do wish I had more time to kiss you.
Yeah, I thought that might get you on board. With 8 more hours a day, even someone as studious as me can surely spare an hour or two for makeouts. So look, I know how important sleep is, scientifically speaking. Immune response, muscle repair, neural pathways, the whole deal.
But
vampires only sleep when they're bored. Otherwise, they just keep going and their condition handles all of that. No physical exhaustion and no loss of mental acuity.
How?
No idea, and that's a bummer. The curse is incredibly complex, and teasing apart how all the components fit together is proving tricky. But I'm making progress. I'm starting to develop a spell that mimics some of the elements. It channels chaos mana and shapes it in a way similar to aspects of vampirism, specifically the aspects that allow constant wakefulness.
Shouldn't you have safeguards in place?
You being here to keep an eye on things is one of them. But also, we'll just try it once and then study the effects. We can take this slow. If this was a bigger spell, I'd be nervous too. But I'm just going to cheat one night of sleep.
Hydrate, thank you for the
Lots of students
hydrate.
here do that with spells already. This one just goes about it differently. Thank you. This is mostly to learn how the chaos mana works, but not having to sleep is a huge upside. It's not immortality by a long shot, but another 50% of the day every day is a lot of extra living.
Let's get started.
I'm taking extensive notes. A fascinating observation. Ooh, can we replicate that? Wow, good one.
Boom, boom, boom. I need you to go down. I do this. Dang it. Damn it. Okay,
A fascinating observation. Just like we practiced. Can we replicate that? So precise.
There we go.
And that goal's checked off. Nice. Good one.
Oh, this one's still here. Whoopsies.
Nice. Good one. Nice. I need to finish my research goals. Can we replicate that? Sweet. So precise. Just
I
like
needed
we
this one to
practiced, I need to
turn.
finish my research goals.
Wait, I could just get a 5 in a row somewhere, maybe. Really? There's none on the board right now.
That opens a new line of research. Research goals complete.
You and Charlie have an intense research session, studying the vampiric blood sample and mana that has passed through the blood gem you created earlier. Looking through Charlie's notes, she's done an amazing job at isolating the magical patterns that are most likely associated with sleeplessness. Honestly, you're not sure how she did all this work without losing sleep as it is. Slowly, carefully, you work together to bend the chaos magic into the exact shape you need, and then overlay it onto Charlie.
A little cold. Other than that, I feel good. How do I look?
Smoking hot.
Hey, save the flirting for after the research, please.
I'm looking
now. The
now.
spell is definitely having an effect on every part of Charlie. Her body, mind, and the mana flowing through her. But it's minor. No large changes, and nothing permanent.
Looks
Finally,
okay.
Charlie closes her laptop and sits back, massaging her neck.
Phew. Well, that's a good start at least. I'll stay up all night to test how well it's working. Keep an eye on me?
Of
8
course.
free hours. I'm tempted to catch up on some of my coursework, but I don't want to keep you up and bore you to death. What do you want to do?
Let's have a movie marathon.
Yes, I haven't had an all-night movie marathon in years. Come on, I'll make the perfect playlist.
Charlie sets up her laptop and excitedly pulls you into bed, arranging a stack of pillows and snuggling up next to you. She even uses a small fire spell to make some popcorn she brought from home.
All right, first up, the curious tale of Mortimer Bladehands. You're in for a treat.
Charlie has definitely seen this movie too many times, but that doesn't stop her from gasping at each and every jump scare as her grip on your arm becomes tighter.
Keep watching.
You're worried that you won't be able to stay up all night, but Charlie really has put together a playlist that keeps you on your toes. The Sixth Layer, Blood of Kings, The Visitor, and Primal Vengeance are all very different flavors of horror, and they carry you through till dawn. Between each one, you take a short break to look at Charlie's condition, and everything seems relatively normal.
Well, here we are. I feel perfectly rested, but you look like I should get you to bed. One last data point. How am I doing?
You can see the effects of the chaos mana beginning to dissipate. The mana has largely worked itself out of her system, and even the trace amounts should be gone in a day or two.
Well, I'd call that a success. Let's be careful as we continue with this research. But we're definitely making progress.
Can I crash here?
Of course. Yeah, let's get you to bed.
Charlie's passion for applied research has taught you a new cantrip. Focus. Focus directly earns points to progress your spell towards completion.
I don't wanna.
Ready to take down the queen?
Okay. Okay.
Well
Okay.
done. Nice. Nice move.
Okay.
Quick thinking. Impressive. Nice. Keep your wards up. Keep your wards up. Great technique. Keep your wards up.
Don't be yelling at
Nice
me.
move. Keep your wards up.
Oh,
Keep
this
your
is...
wards up. Good technique. That looks like it hurt. Impressive. Keep your wards up. Don't let up. Quick thinking. Tricky. Good footwork. Good reflexes. Good footwork.
Okay.
The queen has retreated very deep into the caves.
3 times the
but
charm
eventually
every time.
You find her in a larger chamber, coated in her webbing. The queen senses you immediately, even though you're both mana sealed. The massive spider is cornered and vicious, but as overwhelming as she is physically, she remembers how you got in her mind. In a fair fight, you and Typhon would be hard-pressed to stand up to the Queen, but you've already provided the advantage you need, and Typhon knows exactly how to exploit it. The Nightweaver lands some powerful blows on Typhon, but it seems almost desperate to ignore you. You're able to land blow after blow on her underside, gradually cracking her armor, while Typhon does his best to defend. Increasingly reckless, the Queen makes one last all-in against Typhon and manages to knock him to the ground. But she's left herself completely vulnerable to you.
Hit her with magic.
You unseal yourself and direct a final spear of magic through a hole in her shell, connecting with a sickening squelch. The monster shudders as your magic reaches whatever nucleus of malice resides at her core. She freezes above Typhon for a moment, and then explodes, freezing cold scraps of shadow passing over and through you as the Queen is finally destroyed.
Damn! Looks like you're one up in the bet. Very well deserved.
Ready to pay up?
Are we conveniently ending the bet now that you're ahead? I'm not sure. Hey, do you see that?
Typhon leads you to the back wall, where Nightweaver webbing is disintegrating to reveal a shimmering portal in the stone surface.
What's that?
It's a rift. Probably to the spirit wilds. Looks unstable to me and definitely artificial. This explains how a Nightweaver got here in the first place.
Can we close it?
I can't. Ember probably can. I'll let her know. It's good we dealt with the Queen, but with this portal open, there's no telling what else might come through. Or when.
But our part's
if Ember
done.
comes down here to deal with this, we should escort her. Closing the rift is going to entail channeling a lot of mana into it, which means that right up until the point where it's sealed, we're basically ringing a dinner bell for anything on the other side. We'll have to defend her until the work is done, but that's great. Knowing that someone has beaten a Nightweaver Queen is one thing. Watching them keep mythic beasts from tearing you apart is something else. We play this right, and the mercenary company is set.
Okie dokie. Ember's still mad.
You show up to study
Not at
group
us.
and get a smattering of heartfelt greetings from the High Fae. The vibes around Ember have been amazing since you broke the geesh, and the Fae are all grateful for your part in that. Everyone's been helping her get her grades back on track. Even Constantine is helping her teach a few classes on some of the safer High Fae techniques they've historically. Today, as you curl up on the couch next to her, Ember seems determined. You glance at the books laid out in front of her, and it's not her usual coursework. Lots of advanced tomes on messaging.
Special project. Pff, she better
Oh.
not. Don't worry. all
I
her
need to
anger
put my
is
mouse
going to
down.
be
I keep
pretty
accidentally
squarely
hitting the
focused on me.
buttons.
This is probably
Oh,
dumb.
jeez.
I'll see her after the semester is over and I can yell at her then, but I'm just so mad at her. I feel like I can't focus on enjoying my last few months of school with this hanging over me.
So we're calling her?
Yes, it's maybe a bad idea, but I don't care.
Why am I gonna be there?
So many reasons. The big one is just moral support.
Iron
For me,
Ember?
Mother can be very intimidating.
I don't know what I picked the first time, I'm not gonna lie. I accidentally skipped through a little bit of the dialogue. Oopsies. You're not easily intimidated?
No, I'm not. That should tell you something about Mother. Definitely better to face her with friends. Also, I might need some help with the magic.
There's magic
we need to get a
involved?
spell through the Fey realm so we can even have this conversation. Galdrin was big on students not being distracted while they're here, so it's virtually impossible to get a message out while school's still in session.
So what do we
Being
do?
royalty is in my favor here. Even Galdrin can't convince the Fey courts to fully cut heirs off from their home. I'm not supposed to be able to send messages, but there's still a connection between me and Mom, so she can know if something bad happens and she needs to send knights to rescue me. So what you and I have to do is find a way to strengthen that connection and widen it so we can get a proper sending through. It'll be a tricky piece of magic, but what comes after will be harder. Are you ready?
Okay.
Yes! Oh! That's really good. Oh! Impressive! That's really good. Yes! Oh!
Every time she says that's really good, the temptation to go, she's really good, probably. The meme, it's so strong.
Impressive! Oh! Yes! Impressive! That's really good. Yes! That's really good. That's the way!
The Academy's wards are serious enchantments, but Ember's connection to the Fey courts gives you just enough leverage to get a steady flow of mana past the boundaries of this realm and back to Ember's home. You feel the last pieces of the spell slide into place, and the room is suddenly filled with sunlight and the smell of flowers.
Who dares send spells and glamours into my inner sanctum?
You can drop the mighty Queen of the Fae routine, Mother. It's me.
Ember? Is everything all right? Surely Headmaster Galdrin wouldn't let you contact me if there wasn't something dire at work.
The headmaster is doing things a little differently this year. Nothing's wrong. At least, not like you mean.
Well, that's a relief. What's this about then? And do you have someone with you? Is that Constantine?
Constantine? I'm honestly offended. Oh, I feel like the mom's gonna hate that if I say it. It's an honor to meet you, Your Highness.
Constantine then, but at least someone with manners. Ember, who is this?
Ember introduces
Oh,
you.
I'm so curious what that dialogue would have did. We're good friends. Ember has been mentoring me. We're good friends.
You must be, if she brought you to this meeting. Ember, you're surrounded by childhood friends, loyal and trusted allies of the court. One cannot help but wonder what a human has brought to your life that you don't already have.
Damn, okay.
If there's anything I've learned from Horizon, it's that everyone brings something valuable to the table. The more different points of view, the better.
I see. I understand the value in that. And yet, still I am curious why they are here. And why you've made the effort to contact me at all.
We found your geesh, Mother. The one you placed on my friends?
Ah, that. Just a little insurance that the rest of your education goes better than your first disastrous year. I suppose you're gonna try to convince me to remove it.
No need. We already did that.
You what?
It was wrong, so I dealt with it. And now things are better, except they're not completely better because I don't trust you. How many more enchantments did you send to school with me?
As many as I deemed necessary for your protection.
Protection from what? Horizon is incredibly safe. I'm surrounded by friends here. Constantine sleeps 3 doors down.
Protection from your own adolescent impulses, dear. When that werewolf...
Dawn! Her name is Dawn, Mother. You know that. Do you remember what you said to me after my freshman year, when I told you Dawn and I had split up? It's for the best.
Dang.
Mom, I loved her. I loved her so much I felt crazy.
Oh.
And when things ended, I felt broken and I couldn't talk to anyone about it. I came to you for help and all you had to say was that Dawn wouldn't have been a good match. You might be the queen, but you do not get to decide what's right for me anymore. Why do you think I came all the way out here? I have always been the perfect princess for you and Father. Have I ever embarrassed you at court or on a diplomatic mission? No, I have always done my best to be exactly what you want me to be. I know about all the responsibility that falls to me the second I get back home, but my time at the academy is mine, and it's almost over.
Ember, I want you to be happy, but I also want what's best for you. You can't afford to make mistakes.
For the first time in my life, I'm not asking. I'm telling you. Release any other enchantments you have to protect me, to influence me, all of it. I love you, but I need you to give me space to be me. We can talk again when I'm home.
There is a long, uncomfortable pause.
Yikes.
As you wish. I love you, Ember.
I love you too, Mom. I'll see you when I'm home.
The connection is gone, and the room feels suddenly very small and warm. Ember slumps onto her bed, exhausted and shaking with emotion. She reaches out to you, looking for support. Ember wraps her arms around you.
A
and
nice
buries
little
her face
hug.
in your shoulder, warm tears falling against your neck. The two of you stay that way for a long while.
Phew, that was a lot. And she doesn't even know about me teaching restricted magic to the other students. Still a couple months before I need to have that conversation. I can't thank you enough. Or maybe I can? I'm so excited. Only a few months until graduation, but I'm going to make the most of them. And I hope you'll make the most of them with me. No one telling us what to do or who to be. Let's just see what we want.
I'd love to.
Want to spend the night?
Door locked and wards in place,
Ayo.
you and Ember finally have some time to untangle all the performative dating from what the two of you really want.
It might have started out as a trick, but what we have couldn't feel more real to me
I
now.
see why you added Ignis at that exact moment. Beach episode? I knew there would be a beach episode somewhere in here. Wait, my heart's not ready. The lip bite and everything. Sunglasses. Those are some nice sunglasses. I'm not gonna lie. I like the shape of them. Be for free in this economy. That's cute. I could die happy. What am I at with? On. Are we? I want to talk to Lynn. Lynn's not here. Yeah, we'll go with Dawn.
It's been a rough start to the
Free
season
the
for your
feet.
Squibbles team.
Toes
you picked
out.
up a lot of fans by
Crazy.
scoring that first point against the Fangs, and you've had some impressive plays since then. but the Solars have yet to pick up a win. Despite the losses and some unkind
We don't show feet
heckling,
for free in
the
this
team's
economy?
morale remains high.
But Ember did.
Constantine isn't much of an athlete, but his belief that things will turn around is infectious, and you can all feel that first win coming. Today is another match day, and Dawn is serving as referee for this game. You're up against the Griffins, another team that's been struggling.
Yeah. Wait, no, that... Thank you for the gigantic emo, Ignis. I immediately just read feet. Feet. I die happy. 07 Ignis.
Okay, team. Remember what we practiced. Don't focus on the crowd or even the win.
I mean, it's only in the full version of the game, so I guess it's a fade. That is true. It's a fair point.
Captains, ready?
The teams line up to get started.
Nice, looks good.
Bam.
Good
Bam.
hustle. Push through it.
Bam.
Nice, looks good. Good, keep it going.
Okay, this one's just doing it for me. Let me do it for you. Stop.
Nice, looks good. Good hustle. Nice, looks good. Good hustle.
This match is an exhausting, drawn-out battle between two very evenly matched teams. Clever spells are employed, feats of athleticism wow the crowd, and 10 very worn-out and bruised wizards line up, with the score tied 2-2.
Match point. Teams ready? Play.
Your muscles burn, and every last ounce of mana has been squeezed out of you. So when you find yourself cornered with the ball, you search for someone to pass it to.
Lila stumbling towards the enemy goal or Constantine? We'll throw it to Lila, just because I want to see Lila.
Makes a slicing motion with their hand, and a gust of powerful wind knocks your legs out from under you.
I'll be honest, I just want to see
Before
Lila.
you saw the ball sailing towards Lila. With the last of her energy, Lila leaps and catches the ball. She launches herself through the air and between brawny defenders to alight gently just inside the goal.
Goal! Solars win 3-2. Good game, everyone.
Yes, finally! Hey, maybe we should pass the ball to me more often, huh? This deserves a celebration.
Celebrate? You're now, what, 1-12? What's there to celebrate about that, losers?
I'll punch him.
Everyone looks up at that one annoying heckler, still wearing his homemade Dawn jersey and looking down at the Solars with a cocky grin. To your surprise, it's Dawn that takes a step towards him.
Is Lila a romanceable option? Asking for a friend? No, Lila is not romanceable, unfortunately.
Game's over, kid. Get the hell out of here.
Oh, come on. Look at them. High Fae, making any excuse for one of their little parties.
I said get out of here.
The heckler looks confused, confronted by his hero.
Dawn, punch him.
But they suck.
They are out here on the field giving it their all every game, win or lose. They deserve respect like anyone else, and I've had just about enough of you.
Dawn, punch him.
But Dawn, I'm your
Dawn,
biggest
punch
fan.
him. You gonna have a fling with Lila? Can you actually?
I don't need fans like you. Hell, we don't need an audience like you. Take off that stupid shirt and apologize. Right now. I mean it.
To the Solars? But they're garbage!
Kid,
I'm
you
Magpie, welcome
apologize
in.
right now, or the nerds in the library are going to have to break into the restricted section to find magic powerful enough to remove my foot from your ass.
Okay, that's kind of awesome. That's kind of awesome dialogue.
But I...
What are you playing? I am playing Heartspell Horizon Academy.
I'm sorry, Constantine. And the rest of you too.
Good. You can keep coming to the games. But you cross that line again, and we're going to have a
That's
much
the same as
shorter
the playing option as well. It's a Steam achievement. Okay, so like I'm not an achievement hunter for games, but like sometimes I'm like, man, I want the achievements. This is a romance visual novel? Yes. Yes, it is.
Thank you, Don. That was very
You say noble, and I'll end you. Doing what's right doesn't need to be dressed up in whatever flowery costume you're about to give it.
I'm glad to see you haven't changed. Thanks, all the same. Come along, everyone. We have a party to throw.
The rest of the Solars
Party
start
time!
heading inside, but you hang back for a moment with Dawn.
Thanks for having
Yeah,
our backs.
Of course. Look, I don't like you or your fave friends, but that doesn't mean I'm going to let some pissant shit on you from the bleachers. If he thinks you suck so much, he can get on the field and see how he does.
You still don't like
Dawn
me?
looks caught off guard for a moment.
Been a while? Hope you've been well. Also, new model? Define new. I have had this for a while, but usually during games I use the zombie version of it because it's easier on my PC. The romance visual novel plus match 3 game? Exactly.
Jeez, first victory of the season, not enough of a win for you?
Or call a PNG.
Alright? Go catch
Yeah.
up with your team. I'm sure they'll miss you.
The old PNG had like long brown hair, but yeah, this is a zombie version of my model. But since I'm playing a game that like my PC is running great, we get the VTuber version. I'd rather stay here with you. I want to stay here and talk to Dawn.
I'm curious what you have in mind, but I have places to be. Seriously, go celebrate with your team. It's important, and you all earned it. I'll be around.
But yeah,
later.
around Halloween is whenever, so back in October is whenever I switched from the old PNG.
Lynn's magic is under control enough for him to send you a message.
But I hope you are
asking to
doing
meet
well.
him on the far shore
As well
of
as
the
isn't
lake.
overly demanding on computers, yeah.
Hey, you made it. It feels weird being here. Geldrin made it extremely clear that this is the only part of Horizon off limits to students.
Doing okay?
Makes
That's
sense that this is where he'd keep whatever the Devora is looking for.
Are you sure it's here?
I am. The more I've reconnected to magic, the more it feels like the mutations and I are coming to an agreement. The less I fight it, the more I feel a sort of instinct to come here. I'm hoping that if I do what the Devora asks, that will go away. The idea of looking like this forever is bad enough without dealing with impulses I can't control.
You don't have to control all your
Lynn
impulses.
swallows, and all the various bits and appendages along his body ripple in unison.
Yeah. Maybe not every impulse.
Mara's Astral Realm, the effects were the only thing causing slowdowns for anyone. You did big optimization pass on those a couple of weeks ago. That's awesome. You like the art for this game? It's so good. It is so good. Yeah, my PC, he's an old boy. My PC is very old. I'm gonna be upgrading eventually, sometime in the near future. Me when I lie.
As you wander into the mists together, you become aware that the labyrinth of
Yeah, I got
crystals
this
is
PC when I was
in a
like
particular direction. You
a
wouldn't have
teenager, and
noticed,
now I'm
except
in
that
my
Lynn's
mid-20s.
instincts are pushing against it.
Galdron's first layer of defense, subtly guiding any explorers away from anything important. I get the feeling that as we push farther in, his defenses are going to get a lot less polite about asking us to leave.
Are you feeling good about your magic?
Good enough, but I'm glad you're backing me up. Stay behind me, though. If anything nasty shows up, I'd like this arm between you and it.
Elegant.
Bam.
Pretty good.
Bam.
That's not bad. Better than I would have done.
That was so satisfying.
You have an interesting style.
Better than I would have done.
Stick around for 5 minutes, you're gonna get an art treat. I'm not gonna lie, that might have been why I picked I was like, I'm almost on the last heart, so like I need to know. I need to know, you know?
Your journey through the mists is harrowing. Subtle misdirection gives way to walls of wards and crystal. Once you're past them, Galdron's defenses become aggressive. You're able to see a lot of the traps before they spring, but Galdron's magic is far too powerful for you to contest or withstand. Fortunately, the same is no longer true for Lyn. With the Devorah's gifts and his newfound control, he's able to block and redirect the power from most of Galdron's traps. A few get through, but Lyn stays firmly in front of you, and the hits he takes aren't enough to bring him down.
Alright, I'm starting to gain an appreciation for all this. Stay close. I don't want anything slipping past me.
My protector? Okay.
You walk in Lyn's shadow, and after a few more close calls, you come across a perfect dome of crystal, and Lyn smashes a hole in the side. At the center is an egg, 3 feet tall and covered in scales.
Every inch of me is tingling, and the more monstrous bits feel on fire. This is definitely what we're here for.
Is this like Devorah's child?
I wish I knew. I can feel
How
how
time
badly
is
Devorah wants
crazy.
it, but nothing about why. Just a sense of desperation. Galdron was my headmaster for a couple of years, and he was very charismatic. But it's not like I know the guy. We know that Galdron and the Devorah are both extremely powerful, but not a lot else.
I know some things about Galdron. He was a villain. I don't know what the right thing to do is. I mean, Galdron was kind of a villain.
That helps. And it's true that I'm the one who went looking for the Devorah, not the other way around. My instinct is to take the egg, but part of that instinct isn't really mine. And part of it is knowing that if I do what the Devorah says, I get what I want.
I have to make a decision? This belongs to the... This is like probably the biggest decision that we've had to make. Oh no! Oh no! I'm not good with decisions. You're allowed to do what's right for you, We don't know what we're doing. We should just leave it. This belongs to Devora. We should return it. So how's everyone else doing? I mean, if Devora did that to him, they won't undo it if you give back that. No, the Devora already said, like, Lynn's stuck like this. So we had Morgan have the Devora possess Lynn, and the Devora's like, alright, you got 2 options, and these are your only 2 options. Like, Devora's like, you can get what Galdrin stole from me, and if you keep fighting it, like, I'm gonna just slowly devour your body, basically. Not exactly, but pretty much. And, like, Lynn went to Devora for power. So, like, obviously he didn't expect this to happen, but... Oh god, I don't need to make decisions. I say give back the egg. See, the only thing I'm worried about is, like, does giving back the egg, like, do something worse? Like, I feel like giving back the egg is gonna ruin this realm. Because we already know that the realm's gonna break, right? Spoiler alert, I guess. We already know that. So we need to... I want to leave it for now. What? Spoiler alert. Damn. Okay. Here's the backstory. Right. Mika. Okay. This is like artwork. Whenever you get to the end of the story with the character, not making a decision is still a decision. I wish I could just like leave it for a little bit, you know. Miko. She's an oracle. I take this isn't your first playthrough. No, this is my first playthrough. So Miko's an oracle, and she teaches us how to enhance. She teaches us how to see the future, or like see possibilities of the future, because there's so many, right? And so our first vision was literally the whole entire academy imploding on itself, and so she was like, okay, don't worry, it's fine, like that's 1 out of a million. Turns out not 1 out of a million, probably gonna happen, and we're the only person who can really stop the realm from imploding on itself. So yeah. Fear of one's future, trying to avoid it, is usually what causes stuff to happen, at least in Kung Fu Panda 2. Well, Galdrin is evil, right? Like, Galdrin's like... Fuck it, we'll give it back. It would be nice
if the best path for me was also the right path.
Real people of culture, click on it twice. Click twice on click this or else. Hi, human. Welcome back from your 24-hour timeout. Even if he is evil, does that mean the egg is? The egg is probably evil, yeah. I already chose. I'm already giving the egg back.
Maybe the Devora is some ancient evil and Galdrin is keeping us all safe. But if that were true, why wouldn't there be any record of it? I feel like whatever this is, Galdrin is keeping
that
it
pretty
secret
fast
for
there?
some benefit.
Lin strides forward and with his one massive arm picks up the egg. The ground shudders for a few long moments, but then settles.
I'm worried. I'm scared.
One of Lin's many reflections in the crystal walls steps out into the space and raises its own monstrous arm, palm up, beckoning.
We're sorry this was taken from you.
This, but not you. I will get my apology from those who owe it to me.
Lin takes a step forward and starts to hand the egg to his reflection, but hesitates.
I need you to tell me what this is. I need to know what I'm doing.
I'm scared.
You're fulfilling your end of the bargain.
I'm scared. I'm nervous.
Sorry, that's not good enough. I landed in this mess because I took the easy road without understanding what was happening. I won't do that again. No more excuses, no more shortcuts. I want to do the right thing here. If that's helping you, tell me why.
Okay, wait, Lin's sticking up for himself. Okay.
I have also learned lessons from my mistakes, the greatest of which was trusting wizards. I will not make that mistake again.
You mean Galdrin? I don't blame you.
If you understand, then do what I require. You will be making amends for one of Galdrin's injustices.
I can't. Drinking that water was the worst mistake of my life. But at least it was just one mistake. I can't let it be the start of mistake after mistake. Whatever decision I make here, I need my eyes to be open for it.
Don't test me, wizard. I will rip all that gifted power out of you and leave you transfigured with nothing to show for it.
Then do it! If there's one thing I've learned from this, is that who I am is more important than what I can do.
There's a long moment where Lin stares down at his reflection. For once, Lin doesn't look like he's trying to hide the mutations. He looks resolute.
Fine. The egg is the next me. What I am to become. What I was becoming before Galdrin stole it.
What are you becoming?
Every cycle I burn out the potential of my existence. Everything I've learned and done mixes to create the next form I will take. Galdrin interrupted that process, and has since left me faded and diminished. He saw what I was becoming. He felt threatened by it.
Maybe because it's threatening, he had no right. But okay. Thinking. We're gonna put our thinking caps on. I didn't think how high stakes this would be. Okay. Oh, I don't know what to pick. Because I agree with both. Like, I think one, you know, he didn't really have a right to do, like, to steal that. But what if Galdric's in this, like, gray area? Like, he is evil, right? But what if it's, like, a gray area? It feels very gray area, so I don't know. Everything feels like, it feels like it's all in a gray area. But I do think it's kind of, like, it's kind of fucked up he stole it. He didn't have the right.
We all deserve to grow into the next version of ourselves. That's what school is about.
We know Galdrin was not a nice dude. Yeah.
So none of us know what the headmaster was trying to prevent. Maybe you threatened his power. Maybe this next you is gonna wipe out humanity. We don't know.
The terrible risk. It doesn't excuse what Galdrin did. Risky.
It is. Maybe the Devora destroys Horizon. Maybe it swallows Earth whole. I know what I think is right, but I can't risk everything on my gut. I'm sorry, Devora. I want to help, but I can't until I know I'm not putting everyone else in danger. I'll try to learn what Galdrin saw, but until then, I can't help you.
That was not the deal. Every time you reach for magic, I will be there, waiting for you to overreach and let me in.
You have my answer.
Lynn's reflection glares at him for a moment, and then is gone.
I don't feel great about that, but it's the right choice. No more putting entire realms at risk. The Devora isn't going to stop trying to finish taking control of me, but even so, it's time to start taking some control of my life again.
Start by taking me on a date.
You've been so patient with me. I would love to take you on a date. Hey, I heard there was a party at the lake.
I think no more egg anyway. Ignore the egg for now. Ignore the problem and go on a date.
Lynn takes your hand.
Ignore it and it'll go
away. And together you walk back towards the lake. With every step, he seems a little less self-conscious and a little more focused on you.
Thank you for seeing beauty in me.
Oh yeah. Sorry, Lynn. I didn't know you. I didn't know you looked like that underneath. Deep breath, Ollie. So you're banging everyone in the school. I'm romancing everyone in the school, okay? We're romancing. Okay, but like... You think I'd be judged if I made this my wallpaper? How much judgment would I get? Realistically, judged by whom myself? There's a little button to hide the UI. You just screenshot it. Yeah, I do know that the button's there. I could. No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I never changed my desktop picture, but good googly blue. Okay, I'm getting off that screen. I did not. Listen. Okay, I expected Cassie's to be like that suggestive. I didn't expect that with Lynn. I don't know who was like that. Getting more and more convinced to get this game. It's really good. If you like these types of games, you will. I think anyone who liked Date Everything would like this game. And it feels a lot, I don't want to say better than Date Everything, but Date Everything was so long that it was like kind of rough. And also too many characters. I do love Date Everything, but like I really want to go back and replay Date Everything, but it's so hard to get myself to just because it's so long. You still want to finish Date Everything? Yeah, I did finish the one playthrough of Date Everything. But it's so long, yeah. Real connoisseurs play and finish Amara's story without talking to anyone else is crazy. Wait, be honest with me, Allie? Did I miss the Amara story? No.
Amara has always said she'd summon you when you could be useful. But since your success at
Blitz,
interacting
Amara's
across
here.
different planes,
Jingle, jingle,
she
jingle.
hasn't reached out. Today, you spot
Jingle,
her,
jingle.
being her aloof self.
Ah, hello. Good to see you again.
Yes, jingle, jingle, jingle. You haven't summoned me in a while?
Well, our work is done, more or less. With our task accomplished, I'm keeping an especially low profile. Knowing that I can reach back to this plane after my ascension makes me all the more focused on ensuring that nothing endangers my success.
So you don't want to hang out with me anymore?
No, I do. Apologies.
Oh.
I understand how you could have reached that conclusion.
So she just said, no, I don't want to hang out with you anymore. I was like, damn, okay. Like, no, I just don't want to hang out with you. Okay, what is it then?
I'm just a bit on edge. Riley has been asking me to take a more active role in teaching, and I'm trying to accommodate them without forming any troublesome connections. It's made me more antisocial than usual, and I suppose, ironically, the new deepness of our connection has made me doubt that I can maintain my distant reputation when we're seen together.
Excuse me.
But you are the person I'm both happiest and safest to interact with, and I would like to find ways to make that more regular.
But no more transcendence magic?
I'm happy to practice what we've learned, but pushing further at this point seems foolhardy. With Riley trying so hard to involve me in things, I'm limiting everything that might draw interest to me for the rest of the semester. And so I find myself with an unusual abundance of unfilled time, and I would enjoy spending it with you. Is there anything in particular you'd like to fill that time with?
Do you want to go on a date? Let's find somewhere more private. Lock it. Not the lock in. How far are we with Amara? Oh, okay, this isn't gonna be like the picture yet. Close. Not yet. Fine. Let's find somewhere
More
private.
sounds excellent, especially if you're interested in repeating our interactions.
Interactions.
Your room would be suitable.
My room?
Is your preference to stay in this plane?
You know what? We've gone to different planes so many times with them. Let's just be in
Amara
this
kisses
plane.
you confidently. Your transcendent interactions
Just
have
stay
become
here
almost
for a little bit.
indistinguishable from the familiarity of this plane, but there's an ease to authentic physicality. You and Amara lose track of time and take full advantage of the privacy you have.
An excellent diversion. But I shouldn't keep you from your classes. Come find me again when you have time.
That was
I know
fast.
you're always looking to help people, and I'm sorry that I'm in no need of assistance. Might I suggest seeking out Riley? They're always trying to recruit me for one thing or another.
Alright, bye, Amara. They did just tell me to seek out Riley. What were you looking at with Riley? Okay.
Riley, Heron, and Amara.
I'm like nervous
make an
about doing Riley's
unlikely
quest.
trio as you find them in the midst of deep conversation. Heron looks pumped up and eager to get started. Amara, on the other hand, appears visibly frustrated. Riley snaps at Amara, which earns him a raised eyebrow. She extends her well-inspected hand languidly towards the sky and gestures broadly at the entirety
By
of the
Riley
academy,
specifically?
causing Riley's face to turn an unmistakably angry purple.
Because Riley feels like the most kind of important to the story, like the main storyline. So I'm like nervous. I'm nervous about finishing the main story line.
He reins himself in and delivers a response that gets a withering glower from Amara before she turns neatly and strides away. Heron gives Riley a big, reassuring hug and then goes on his way. An uncharacteristically upset Riley is left alone, taking deep breaths to calm himself down.
I take it she's not in?
Not at the moment, no. I think I can change that, but it's frustrating that I have to. I know that not everyone cares as much as I do about the Academy, but I would hope everyone wants it to remain open. I think Amara does, but she acts like it's beneath her, and I just... Ugh.
I'll talk
I've
to
noticed
her.
you've somehow managed to strike up a rapport with her. I would appreciate any help in the matter. We need to get those pure mana threads dealt with, or this just won't work.
But Heron is on
He's
board?
in. He's not the most experienced wizard, but he has a gift with earth magic, and he has incredible stamina. I'm not worried about him.
It'll be great.
In the meantime, we should continue our preparations.
Okay. Okay, Riley.
You're a natural. Top marks.
I'm so good at this game.
That's it.
I'm kind of a
You're
gamer.
natural. Excellent spellcasting.
Oh, okay. I'm kind of a gamer. Like,
Manipulating the world spell is still exhausting, but keeping your eyes open to the magical threads underpinning the Academy has become second nature by now. So when Gelbert comes bounding up to lick Riley, you were surprised to see
Little
quite
baby
clearly
puppy.
that a huge number of the mana threads appear to be running through the pup.
oh.
What in the... Amazing. Can you hold him while I take a closer look?
Come here,
You
doggo.
wrap your arms around Gelbert and hold him more or less in place while he tries as hard as possible to lick your face.
This is amazing. I should have seen it before. Gelbert appears to be a keystone in the world spell. The entire network of mana flows through him.
Okay, so like I know that I said I thought the dog would be the headmaster, but like close, kinda important. Doggo important. Doggo important. So it's important to protect the pup.
Well, he's a dog. I would expect wizards to do everything in their power to protect him, even without
Doggo
knowing the
always
fate of the realms
important?
rests on him.
Exactly.
Next time we have a moment, let's focus on maintaining the threads as they're passing through Gelbert here, and see if that impacts the overall web. For now, though, I'm off to find Cassie and Typhon, hoping not to get beaten up. Or eaten.
Okay, that was fast. Let's go to Amara.
Amara's jaw is set, and she's clearly preoccupied as you approach.
Please?
Disaster is what's up. You know about this, don't you? Riley's plan to rebuild the wards, keeping this place in existence?
Yes, and we need your help.
Of course you do. Whenever anyone gets themselves into an arcane situation they are incapable of handling themselves, they expect the
Feels like
Quayla
you're
to
nearing
solve
the
it.
end of the game.
You, above all people, should understand
I'm
why
not sure.
I can't.
I am pretty deep into it. I still gotta romance or finish romancing Riley. Dawn's not even romanced yet. Typhon, Charlie, Morgan. I got a little bit more.
When I leave this place, I can safely keep a few fond memories and the connection I've built very specifically with you, but anything else poses a serious risk to my ascension, and that I will not do. A strong connection to the Academy will doom me, and it seems to me that literally saving this realm
Starting
would
to near
build
the
an
end of the main
extremely
story,
powerful
but there's
connection
still a
to
ton
it.
of other stuff.
I
Yeah,
won't do that.
that makes sense. I'm like, what? 20 hours? Like 20 hours in? Like I said, anytime a game's like this amount of time, I plus like 2 to 4 hours. It's the alley buff, you know? I'm sorry we shouldn't have asked. But we need you. Amara, I need you.
Well, that is unfortunate, because I cannot help. I know this is selfish, But I won't give up my destiny for anyone or anything. You have to understand. You know me better than anyone.
Could you teach me to help Riley?
To take my place? Unfortunately not. Riley isn't wrong. There's no one else here who can do what he's asking. I wish there were.
That Ember picture is crazy. Oh. Forgot you can see this. I mean... we are talking so it makes sense. You get through the match 3 stuff pretty quick as well. Usually. 'Cause I'm kind of a gamer.
Although, you give me an idea. It's unlikely to work, but perhaps I could perform this work of magic through you.
Go on.
I transcend and keep myself wholly focused on the higher planes. You open our connection from this world and allow me to see the Academy's spell.
Okay.
I do what Riley asks, but with all my focus on you and not the world. I don't know, but it's worth a try. But you have to know, if this doesn't work, then that's it. You and Riley can't guilt me into helping if the cost is everything I've worked for.
Okay, Amara. I agree.
All right, let's start.
I can't blame them,
Riley
you know.
has been studying this world spell. Wait for me to cross over, and then let's see if you can show it to me.
Okay.
Acceptable.
Oh, I didn't. I forgot that they need the 4, and I just. Anyway.
Continue.
Translation. I'm a dummy McDummy. Anything is.
Acceptable.
Okay.
Not as hopeless as you look. Acceptable. Not as hopeless as you
No,
look.
the 5 went away. I could have had that. Every time I do that. Every time.
Not as hopeless as you
listen,
look.
Linda. Linda, listen.
Not as hopeless
Ooh, 5.
as you look.
Gimme.
Acceptable.
Gimme.
More like that. Acceptable. More like that. Continue.
Do I perceive any? I don't perceive any. I'm not perceiving. More Ember picks? I'd give my soul? Absolutely, Feral.
Pay attention.
It wasn't me, I swear. Alright. Since ads are playing, or actually, I'll wait till ads play. When ads play, I'm gonna take a quick little breaky break. Breaky break.
Acceptable.
Little breaky break.
The basics. Not as hopeless as you look. More like that. Not as hopeless as you look. Continue. Acceptable. More like that. Continue.
Why do I not have a 4 like in this group? Your cat walked over the keyboard. I am acceptable. I am paying attention. Attention! Jingle, jingle, jingle.
You're getting the basics. Not as hopeless as you look.
Ooh, I can get this. Damn it! You were so close, and then you let me down. This little one. I am gonna quickly BRB keys. Jingle, jingle, jingle. I'm gonna quickly BRB while ads play, and I will be back. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Had one Ember cosplayer. Nice. Okay, fours. Remember, we need 4. Just like there's no 4s on the board. Should I refresh? Okay.
Acceptable.
Okay.
More like that.
Yeah. Okay. If I do that, that's gonna fall all the way down, which I don't want.
Continue.
Damn. Ooh, 5.
Flawlessly done.
Delicious.
Not as hopeless as you look.
Delicious and nutritious.
Acceptable. Continue.
I don't see any 4s. I feel like there probably is one that I'm just like fully not perceiving right now. I'm refreshing the board again. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Not as hopeless as you look.
Imagine if there was a blue right here, that'd be delicious. Delicious and nutritious. Do this, I don't think it's gonna even help.
Not as hopeless as you look. More like that.
I only have 3.
You're getting the basics.
I have 2 left. I only have 2 left.
Not as hopeless as you look.
Man, I'm so close yet so far.
Acceptable.
Okay. 1
As
move
you
left.
have many times
So
before,
close.
you
Did it.
completely purify the mana in your
Easy.
body and focus on your memories of Amara in the higher planes.
Genius. Go. Yeah, I'm kind of that guy, you know. Kind of built different.
Soon after, Amara's astral form appears in front of you.
In order for me to work magic through you, this will need to work a bit differently.
Okay.
I need to be able to direct your body and the flow of mana through it. To do so, we'll need to overlap. Rather different than our previous interactions.
Not the first time we've been inside each other is crazy. I'm picking it.
How very witty. Now focus, please, on the epic feat of magic we're attempting here.
Amara steps forward, and then into you. Warmth suffuses you.
Into
and you can
me?
feel your breathing and heartbeat slowly synchronize.
All right. Show me this world spell as you perceive it.
Cast a spell.
Connecting your thumbs and index fingers, you look through the window they make to see the mana web that holds this realm together. Then, reaching out, you pull apart one of those threads, as you've seen Riley do, revealing the individual chords of magic that make up the bundle. With that step complete, you feel Amara exert her influence. You relax your muscles and allow her to take control. Your fingers move quickly and deftly, spinning mana in ways infinitely more complex than what you've done before. For just a moment, you see the patterns of magic through her eyes. It's staggering. Like an ant, briefly able to understand the scope of a planet before the knowledge overwhelms it.
Careful. You've done what you need to. You can trust me to keep us safe. You don't need to understand what's happening, only that I'm here, and you've nothing to worry about. This magic is impressive. For anyone other than the Quela to have done this, the headmaster is formidable. I can see how the elemental threads must be empowered and repaired, but doing so will require them to be freed from the pure bonds holding them together.
She is keeping me safe.
Then, those bonds must be rebuilt precisely. It's difficult work, but I think
Amara?
You feel an intense discomfort building throughout your body. A wave of pressure you can't hold back. Like the convulsions before vomiting.
Ooh.
This discomfort turns to pain as you feel Amara frantically trying to separate herself from you. She barely succeeds in creating space between you before she bursts back into this world and stumbles. You barely catch her before she collapses.
Are you okay?
Fine. I need to sit down.
You guide her to the ground. A couple students nearby murmur with confusion and worry as the normally distant Quella, shaking slightly, grips the fabric of your shirt tightly, curls up into the crook of your arm, and falls deeply asleep. Sometime later, she awakes, looking rested, but clearly displeased at a few students still glancing curiously in your direction.
Well, that could have gone better.
You
I
alright?
believe so. Acting through you in that way was the most taxing thing I have ever endured, and I have endured quite a lot. I am still not certain if I will be able to perform this feat of magic while keeping myself safe. But I'm willing to try. Before Riley's ritual, we should practice once more, and I will see how many threads I can disentangle and reseal before I give out.
You should rest first.
Clearly. Thank you, though, for taking care of me while I recovered.
Wait, Amara kinda has a nice little heart. Wait, Amara might actually be a sweetheart. Deep down, Amara might be sweet. I guess Amara's alright. You see why I like her? I can see why some people might enjoy Amara as their favorite. She nearly just reappeared inside of you. You would have exploded from the inside out and died. Ah. I wasn't looking at anything. Alright. Thankfully, I don't have an eye tracker. Imagine. Alright, we got Riley. Morgan. I feel like I'm not romance with typing at all. Alright.
You spot Typhon and Ember together, looking for you.
Hey, Ready to save the day one last time? Ember thinks she can seal that
I think
rift,
it's too
and the
late for
sooner we
me to
get it done,
even.
the better. We'll keep her safe while she does whatever needs to be done.
I think we're just gonna be friends with Typhon. That's You know what? That's fair. I did feel way too weird about like romancing him and his brother, you know?
You said
Release
this rift
eye
you found was
tracker
created
footage?
through
I don't
enchantment?
have one, unfortunately.
I'm no expert, but I've seen natural rifts out in the spirit wilds, and they don't look anything like this. Will you be able to handle it?
I think so, but I prefer to have a plan before we reach it. If it's an artificial rift, it should have safeguards on it. And if things like night
Keeping it in the family is crazy. That's crazy, Flar.
There's a question as to whether we should close the rift permanently or repair the barriers on it. If it was created, then it's probably Galdrin's work, and I'm wary of tampering with his magic.
Whatever you think's
Very well.
best.
The rift is likely a very powerful and expensive enchantment, and if it's Galdrin's, he'll be quite cross if he finds we've destroyed it. But it's putting students at risk. Let's destroy it.
The three of you walk to the caves together and begin your march deep beneath the school. Typhon leads the way, putting himself between Ember and any potential monster ambushes. As you walk deeper into the caves, there's a mounting sense of unease. A certainty that there are things down here.
Which
even if
rock
they
do you
aren't
think would
attacking
be?
right now?
Which rock do you think would be the tastiest? I'm kind of looking at this rock, this one right here. That one looks so chewable. Just grind your teeth on it. This rock or this one? Delicious? I know. I'm not known for eating rocks. I'm more known for eating dirt, but you know, I'll take a rock or two, you know?
Your experience with Typhon helps you take the unease in stride, but Ember is clearly unnerved, her eyes darting about anxiously.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
I know you will.
The one at the
Sorry,
bottom right?
I'll try to calm
Next
down.
to her thigh? Next to Ember's thigh?
We're here.
Just as you described. Definitely Galdrin's work. Not especially dissimilar to the gates he uses to
That's
bring
just because you want to be
here.
near Ember's
But hardly
thighs,
in
be
disrepair.
honest.
The Nightweavers must have been feasting on it.
I can't blame. Rock cookies, yum! Can you destroy
Yes,
it?
I think so. But it will take a great deal of time. Perhaps an hour?
That shouldn't be a problem. We'll protect you while you work, and if we are overwhelmed, then we'll get you out of here safely. You have my word.
Consider me reassured. I'm ready to begin when you are.
Oh, I gotta keep my wards up again. I don't wanna. I don't wanna do. I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Nice move.
I'm
Good
tired.
reflexes.
I don't want to keep my.
Impressive. Well done.
I don't wanna.
Good technique. Tricky. Nice shot. Great technique. Keep your wards up. Don't let up. Tricky. Good footwork. Well done. Keep your wards up.
It's fine. That's tooting
Ember
bad.
begins to
I'm being
chant.
called out.
Slowly but surely, the shimmering
Listen.
portal begins to shrink.
I'd want to be next to Miko's thighs. You know, I get it.
Typhon is keeping a close watch on the portal and the entrances to the chamber, but his eyes keep drifting to Ember with just a touch of wonder.
Crushing on the high fae.
What? No, just impressed. And a little angry.
hot demon lady. They're actually a high fae.
Remnant
Nice
aren't
little
allowed
fairy.
to learn magic like this. No one will teach us. Anytime I've seen something like this, it's always been a threat.
Actually, I don't know
Something
if fae and
happening
fairies
to
are the
us.
same thing in general.
But here's this fairy.
Okay, well, yes. Never mind.
Educated, just
Literally,
casting it right in
as
front of me. Not worried about me at all.
As I
Relying on
said
me
that.
to protect her. It's surreal.
just as good, if not better. Valid.
I came here desperate to learn magic like this, to bring it back to my people. But I think I'm learning something more important. Maybe outsiders are more complicated.
Character
than the parts we see back
development.
home.
Typhon's moment of reflection is cut short as the portal suddenly ripples and a tangle of thick, slimy tentacles bursts forth, heading straight at Ember. Typhon leaps into action and hurls a wave of sharpened force that severs the tentacles before they can find their victim.
Do we need to go?
We'll protect
All
you.
right, I'll hold you to that.
On your side of the portal, the surface begins rippling like a lake in heavy rain. You preemptively hurl a wave of fire, which incinerates the first few of a swarm of wasps as they fly out, each one the size of a volleyball.
A volleyball?
It takes all your effort and concentration to keep them away from Ember. More and more creatures from beyond start coming through, lured by the mana Ember is channeling into the rift. You fight back giant wasps, murderous constructs, undead revenants, and things beyond such simple description. One by one, you and Typhon throw them back into the
I
void.
really like the narrator's voice.
Bruised, bloodied, and subjected to a host of assaults on your minds, you and Typhon watch with relief as the portal shrinks from the entire wall all the way down to the size of a pebble, and then, with an anticlimactic fizzle, disappears entirely. Ember is exhausted, but completely unharmed. She was so focused on her task, she was largely unaware of the fight raging around her. But its
Is awesome.
ferocity is written on your and Typhon's skin for anyone to see. Ember's eyes
Hopefully I
fill
said
with
the last
sympathy
name, like,
as they
somewhat
glide
okay.
across your various bruises and scrapes. She crosses the space
The
between
narrator?
you,
Yeah, I
and
figured.
wraps you in a gentle hug. Her lips press against your forehead, and soothing energy floods through your body.
I'm so sorry you went through this to keep me safe. You're both heroes.
Heroes?
So then, do I get a healing kiss too, or...
Wait a minute, Typhon?
You know Typhon meant it as a joke, but Ember takes him at face value, moving to him and kissing his cheek before he knows what's happening.
Wait, that's kind of cute. Wait, that's adorable.
The kiss is perhaps less sweet than yours, but Typhon's horn glows faintly for a moment.
That's
The
kind
cuts
of
across his
adorable.
body begin to mend all the same.
Up for an award this year for a bunch of work? That's awesome. You can dish it out but can't take it.
I didn't, you didn't have to.
My pleasure, Typhon. It's the least you deserve. This was more than I expected to find down here. If I'd known, I wouldn't have let a pair of freshmen face this alone.
Maybe don't think of me as a freshman. Maybe think of me as Remnant.
I can do that. I'll also think of you as Typhon, if that's all right with you.
The three of you make the long walk back to the surface. As you exit and breathe the fresh air, Ember stops to regard Typhon.
I've heard a rumor, Typhon. I know this is only your first year, but is it true that you plan on forming a band of monster hunters when you graduate?
Absolutely. And we'd be happy to work for you, for the right price.
I see. After you rescued those students, I also heard some people were thinking about asking you if you're taking recruits. But you're not the easiest person to approach. Should I tell them?
Tell them to come find me. I'm a long way off from really thinking about that, but I can at least teach some lessons. See where things go from there.
The three of you emerge from the caves to find a group of students waiting for you eagerly. Ember says her goodbyes and slips away.
Oh, you're okay.
Herod! Sorry. Me tucking my hair behind my ears, me sticking my tongue out like, hey!
Heron? What are you doing here?
We heard you were going down there to help Ember, and everyone wanted to say thank you when you got back.
As your eyes adjust to the light, you see easily 30 students behind Heron, a mix of nervousness and gratitude. Heron strides toward you.
You two are heroes! I already knew that, but now everyone does. Come here, get on my shoulders, brother.
What? Absolutely not, Heron.
Typhon playfully tries to push Heron away as his brother attempts to scoop him up. In the end, Typhon deftly climbs onto his larger brother.
Well, now I'm
impressively with
jealous.
1 foot on each shoulder.
Oh, sorry. My back isn't quite big enough. But I think...
Heron scoops you up in his brawny arms and carries both you and Typhon out to meet your new fans. Typhon looks down at you in his brother's arms and laughs before collecting himself and looking up at the students gathered around. The next hour is a blur as Heron carries you both back up to the dorms amidst a crowd of excited students, eager to meet the freshmen who vanquished the monsters under the school. Typhon handles the attention well enough, but the moment there's a chance to slip into his dorm room, he takes it, pulling you in after him.
That was a lot. Good, I guess, but I'm pretty done with people for the day. Hey, sealing that rift felt pretty momentous. I was planning on keeping our bet going through the school year, but I think this might be a good time to call it. It feels right. Couldn't keep an eye on you the entire fight, though. I destroyed or drove back 73 monsters down there, which means I'm up 71. How many did you take down?
73.
Whew, we really are well matched. Well, a bet's a bet. Whatever questions you want to know about the Remnant, I'll answer as best I can. Can it wait till tomorrow, though? I'm sort of a wreck.
Sure.
I'm gonna get some rest. Maybe a lot of rest. But I'll see you around, yeah? Things are gonna get boring here with no monsters trying to kill us, but I'm sure we'll find some trouble to get into.
You only get a picture if you get the love ending. No! No! Not like this! Alright, restarted the save. We're restart. Redo. Next time. Where's Dawn? You can switch from platonic romance to romance in the mini dates? Rob. Not the Rob. That's good to know. Thank you for telling me.
Leaving class, you're startled when Charlie pops out of the shadows.
Oh, we're kissing, Charlie.
I thought I was the one surprising you. Have you been applying our research from last time? I've tried it a couple more times and it's amazing. It already feels like there's so much extra time.
I'm gonna look for lasting effects.
Yes, please. I've been doing my own analysis, but my observations won't be as good as yours. And with Chaos Mana, there's always the chance that it's skewing my perception.
You find a side passage with no one around and set up the examination circle. Charlie waits patiently as you do a few spells and take a hard look at how mana is flowing through her body. There's definitely a little more chaos in her than last time you checked, like a thin film. But beneath it, everything about Charlie is vibrant and full of life.
Huh, I see. The pattern is a little worrying. I'll stop using the spell for now, until I return to baseline. It'll be a shame to give up all that extra time, though.
What have you been using it for?
Mostly studying. Big surprise, right? I'm way ahead in a couple classes now, and it feels great. I also stopped by Heron's and spent a few hours with the big guy. You know, not studying.
You can always stop by mine.
Oh, I plan on it. I just wanted to clear my head and get away from any temptation to keep thinking about the research.
Charlie steps forward and kisses you. Sweet,
Hee-hee.
insistent, and unhurried.
Don't worry, I spend plenty of time thinking of you. Let's make some time for us soon.
I
also
that.
spent a little time fretting over that offer to become a vampire. Talking to you about it made me realize that there really is going to be some pressure there if I don't find my own path to immortality. And it's not so bad, right? The vampires I know are happy for the most part. Happier than most humans I know. But it's still such a large change, and there's no going back.
You want to talk about it?
I think I could really use a human perspective. You know? A pros and cons list.
Okay.
Okay? Pro. Vampires are immortal and almost impossible to kill.
Con. No magic.
The biggest con so far. A lot of pros, but there's no getting around how big a downside this is. I think about it a lot. Con. The thirst. The blood gem we made might work, but we haven't tested it with an actual vampire or done an extended study.
Con, you can change. You can't change much for eternity. Con, I heard vampires are cold and unfeeling. Pro, vampire gang is ready to welcome you. That is a big pro.
That's very true. And I do really love my vampire friends. You'd be surprised how warm and cuddly some of them are.
The undead can be warm.
The first trick new vampires learn is how to use mana from human blood to push life back into their body. I saw a guy get turned, and he had the basics in less than a week.
What are the limits there?
At first, they learn to be warm to the touch, so things like handshakes won't give them away.
Oh.
They also learn how to do things like create natural saliva again. Makes feeding much more pleasant for everyone involved. Digestive tract stuff too. No one wants to live forever not being able to taste good food. I hear the learning process on that can be pretty unpleasant, but they get it down. And then, they also learn to get everything working properly when they want to. You know, with regards to intercourse.
Intercourse?
Not that I have any direct
This is
observation.
crazy. They're just like us?
Yeah, with enough blood, vampires can be basically as human as they want to be.
Can they ever become human again?
I don't think so, but I'm sure some have tried.
Someone
You can
just growled
seem
at
very
me.
human for as long as you want, as long as you keep a steady supply of blood. But the curse is always there. You're not ever pushing it back, just working within the rules. Normal? No. You can make your body seem human, but you're still vulnerable to sunlight and people will notice you don't age. And you need to snack on your friends regularly. But you can have a family.
How does that
For
work?
men, it's relatively simple. When you're channeling blood, you can make your body do body things. It takes extra mana and control to make semen work properly, but you can do it.
To make semen work properly.
One of my friends did that a couple years ago, and was very happy about it. Vampirism isn't hereditary, so that's one less thing to worry about.
And for women?
Theoretically, you can have children, but it's prohibitively difficult. You need to keep your body fully blooded with mana all day for 9 months. No slips at all, for any reason. And all that mana means a constant supply of blood. We're talking several pints a day, in addition to also needing to eat and drink human stuff for the baby. And even then, you need to control to not let the curse slip into the child. So yeah, possible, but wildly impractical.
Do you want children?
I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it, and it's not something I'm eager to do. If I decide to let them turn me, then that's basically off the table. But do I pass up immortality in case I want kids?
You have time to think about it?
I appreciate you reminding me of that. I have at least a few years to figure all of this out, before I might start having regrets. I'm trying to spend my time at school understanding my options as much as possible. Could you help me further analyze the vampire blood? I still don't fully understand how the different aspects of vampirism fit together.
Okay.
I'm glad I chose you. That goal's checked off. That goal's checked off. Good one. Just like we practiced. Good one. So precise. Nice. Wow, that opens a new line of research. So precise. That opens a new line of research. Research goals complete. Nice. Good one.
Continuing to research the vampire blood and the sorts of magic that can be derived from it is exciting, but also very slow and methodical work. The clicking of Charlie's typing is a constant background noise to your casting. When you're done, Charlie closes her laptop and the two of you collapse next to each other.
Phew, tiring work, but so exciting. I don't want to sound like a weirdo, but lately I've been feeling a lot more, I don't know.
Frisky?
Frisky? I think the more control I feel like I have over this, the more I want to live a little.
Well, I'm right here.
Charlie glances around. There are a few students around, but no one nearby, and none paying attention to you. She slides into your lap. Charlie really is friskier than usual. Your lips brush lightly at first, and then more forceful, and you lose yourselves in each other. Hands roam, your bodies press together.
In the hallway?
As her mouth leaves yours and makes its way down your jaw to your neck. Her kisses become more insistent, more passionate.
Hey,
The
Charlie.
intensity continues to rise, and you can feel a tinge of pain mixed with the pleasure as she sucks on your neck.
Sure.
You spend the next while in complete bliss.
Why
You're
not?
eventually startled from your reverie by the school bell. Charlie laughs as she pulls herself off you, shyly brushing her hair out of her face.
That was... I'd like to do that again sometime soon. Maybe this steady makeout pattern could be like a thing.
It definitely should be a thing.
I need to run to my next class, but I'm very much looking forward to next time.
Where's Dawn? Let's go
You
visit
find
them.
Lynn sitting on the lake shore, sketching on a drawing pad. He keeps looking up at the lake, but what he's sketching is from imagination. His sisters playing in the water.
Do you miss them?
Every day since I left home. I used to take them to the beach a lot, so the lake always makes me think of them.
How old are they?
Yen's 15 now, and Xiaoxi is 13. I haven't seen them in almost a year and a half now. Xiaoxi must have started secondary school. I hope she's doing all right.
What are they like?
Yan's a lot like me. Quiet, observant. She's pretty good with art, but she was starting to get interested in math when I left. I bet she'll start getting into science or engineering. She's always taking things apart. Xiaoxi, I don't know where they came from. Just a bundle of energy. Mom and Dad signed them up for a bunch of sports and they're great at all of them. Basketball, gymnastics, swimming. When I last saw them, they had just won a table tennis tournament. Social butterfly too. They always have their 3 best friends around, nothing like the rest of us. My sisters don't know about magic yet, and I've been debating whether or not to tell them. I think I'll have to now. I can glamour myself when I go back to Earth, but I think a hug will give me away. I guess that's something all human wizards go through at some point. Although maybe with fewer complications. Will you tell your family?
My whole family are wizards. I'm gonna tell anyone I'm close to. Are my whole family wizards? Sure.
Yeah, that's right. Lucky. So you don't have this big part of your life that you worry about sharing with them.
Maybe your sisters will become wizards?
Maybe. That would be awesome, but I'm not gonna push them towards it. I obviously know how risky magic can be, and I don't want to invite that into their lives. Besides, they have their own things going on. Yen is better at school than I ever was, and Xiaoxi is going to be amazing at whatever she decides to focus on, if she ever decides to focus on something. Here, I've got a spare sketch pad if you want to doodle things you miss. It helps me with homesickness.
You take a seat next to Lynn and start sketching. You find yourself smiling as you let your
draw
mind
all the
wander
pets
back home, and you sketch doodle after doodle of happy memories. It won't be long before you can visit. You're
Let's see
heading
Charlie
back to
again.
your dorm to get some sleep when you spot Charlie, curled up in an alcove windowsill, headphones on, and reading something on her laptop.
Hi, Charlie.
Oh, hey! Great to see you. Sorry that I haven't been around as much lately.
Are you
I'm
feeling okay?
amazing, but that chaos mana works better at night, so I've gotten a bit nocturnal.
What are you working on now?
Still chasing that immortality high. I'm not really in the mood to talk about magic right now, though.
That's a first.
Oh, come on. Not even I like to study all the time. I mean, okay, most of the time, but today I'm just not feeling it. And it's not like we don't have time for studying later.
What have you
Let's
done
just
with
hang out.
Charlie?
Maybe Charlie also has a fun side. So, I don't know. What do you want to do? Anything but schoolwork. I want you to know that I appreciate you as more than just a wonderful study buddy.
I've got a lot I want to do with you. Walk through the woods. Watch a movie? Woods? Or I've got... I wanna go to the woods.
Nighttime walks there a bunch lately, and I know a ton of cool spots.
Charlie wasn't kidding. You take a long, moonlit stroll, and she points out all sorts of details along the way. Murmuring mushrooms, fairy lights between the trees, even a few rock golems walking around that you'd assumed were just statues.
I love how peaceful night is. After I made friends with Vamps, my schedule changed and I started being out late a lot more. It grew on me.
Charlie seems very at peace as you walk through the dark, but the farther you go, the more restless she seems to get. You catch her giving you sidelong glances, but you can't quite get a read on what she's thinking.
Lean in to
Charlie
kiss her.
returns your kiss more passionately than you expected and forcefully pulls you to the ground with her.
Okay.
You roll around together, hands and mouths roaming. Gasps and laughter fill the
Okay.
air, and you become intoxicated by her company. Right up until the moment you feel a stab of pain as she bites your neck.
Kinky.
Charlie's arms pin you like a vice, and you feel an overwhelming mix of pleasure and weakness as you slip into blackness. You come to sometime later with a light headache. It's still night outside, and you're tucked into blankets. Reaching up, you can't find any wounds, even though you know she broke the skin. As you strain to sit up, you spot Charlie, curled up in the opposite corner, looking at you, eyes wide with fear. She's clearly been crying, and there's blood on her face. She bursts into tears as you roll off the bed and wrap your arms around her.
I'm so sorry. I should have told you. I was just so embarrassed and so sure that I could figure it out on my own.
Tell me everything.
I know we said we'd be careful with the new spells we've been working on. The ones based on chaos. I've tried, but I think I need help.
Are you good?
I don't think so. At first, it felt great. It still mostly feels great. I feel like I have all this time now. Like there's no pressure to get things done all the time. But there are side effects.
What kind of side
Not to put
effects?
too fine a point on it, but I'm trying to stay out of the sunlight and my teeth feel a bit sharper. And don't take this the wrong way, but I've been sort of hoping to get you alone.
For what?
I don't know exactly. It's more an instinct.
Wait,
than
what
a
happened? Charlie kind of like bit us and made us pass out. I think Charlie's becoming a vampire.
No, that shouldn't be possible. The all-nighter spell is loosely based on the vampirism research, but it's less than 1% of the overall magical pattern.
How do you explain this then?
I can't. Maybe vampirism has some sort of external pressure, or maybe... Damn it, it's just too complicated. I don't understand what happened. Is it possible that I replicated one of the most powerful and prominent curses on the planet with just a little bit of vampire blood?
If it's a curse, already in the blood, sure.
Oh shit, that doesn't make me feel better.
We'll figure it out.
Whether this is true vampirism or not, something is happening and I don't know how to stop it. And I'm having trouble channeling magic, especially during the day.
Oh. We should go tell Riley we should find Morgan. I don't think Morgan knows anything about vampires, though. I don't think Riley's gonna know either. I guess Riley, though. Although Morgan's kind of big brain. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like think Morgan would be more helpful, but like I want to know what Riley has to say.
It took a lot of favors to get me admitted here in the first place. And I know Riley isn't like the actual headmaster, but they're the closest there is. And I do not want them knowing I screwed up. You're the only other person here who understands the magic we've been working on together. Please help me fix this.
I wonder if she would have been okay with Morgan.
A fascinating observation. A fascinating observation. Wow, that opens a new line of research. I wonder if I can replicate that. Can we replicate that? That goal's checked off, just like we practiced. Nice. I wonder if I can replicate that. Ooh, so precise. That opens a new line of research. Good one. Research goals complete.
Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Boom, boom.
Ooh, so precise. Good one. Wow, good one.
Charlie is frightened and dejected as you give her a reassuring hug and carefully assemble a magic circle around her. As the circle completes, you see the problem. It's subtle and insidious, but the chaos mana in her has begun taking the form of full vampirism. She's still mostly human, and you've never studied a vampire yourself, but it's clear that there are some physiological changes, especially around her mouth and eyes.
How much have you been using chaos
It didn't
magic?
feel like much at the time. Just to find more time to get things done, you know? Maybe every other night? Can you fix it?
I can
Charlie's
try.
notes provide a lot of information to go off of, and fairly quickly you have a treatment figured out. It requires time, patience, and a mixture of rare herbs, but you get it done. When it's over, you've expelled a lot of the chaos that's built up inside her. The changes to her body have mostly receded, and mana can more or less pass through her again. But the improvement is temporary. The curse has a hold on her, and it starts rebuilding itself as soon as you stop the treatment.
Oh, shit. I can't believe I did this to myself. And I bet the more magic I use, the more the curse will feed on it, and I'll be right back to wanting to bite you.
We'll figure it out.
Thanks. I'm not sure I believe you, but it helps to hear you say it.
I'm not sure I believe myself either.
I'm feeling a lot better, but I'm definitely not going to classes for a while. I need to avoid sunlight and necks, so that gives me plenty of time to stay in my room and look into other options.
You want me to charge the daylight
I'm
charm?
pretty freaked out. I'm just going to stay inside and try not to make things worse. Can you come back when you're free? Please? Thanks. You really are the best.
Amara?
Amara is waiting for you with a steamy
Amara
expression.
time.
Nearby students give her
Blitz! Jingle,
even
jingle,
more
jingle.
space than normal, having heard from others what happened the last time the two of you did magic together.
Quite, but let's go somewhere a little more private for this. I will need all the focus I can muster, and after our last attempt, I'm slightly concerned for my reputation.
The two of you head outside to a secluded
I love
glen,
this background
the
so
curious
much.
gazes of other students following after you as you pass.
All right, focus. You need to be the perfect channel for me. Focus on me and the world spell. Nothing else can enter your awareness. Are you ready?
Keys? Jingle, jingle, jingle. Alright, we need 4s. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. I don't see any 4s.
You're getting the basics.
Dang it. 4. I can do that, and then I can do that.
Continue.
Maybe I can get this down 1. I
More
have
like
this
that.
one.
Acceptable. Continue.
1. I want a red one right here. I wanna be a Super Saiyan. I wanna. Bam, bam, bam.
Flawlessly
Okay.
done. More like that.
Delicious.
You're getting the basics. Not as hopeless as you look. More like that. You're getting the basics. A fleeting display of competence. Continue.
I don't think this will help much.
You're getting the basics. More like that. You're getting the basics. Continue. You're getting the basics.
Ads will be starting in 5 minutes. Dang it. Damn it. Wait.
Flawlessly done. Not as hopeless as you look. More like that. You're getting the basics. Acceptable. Not as hopeless as you look.
This feels like it takes 100% of my brain power. Every brain cell is working right now.
Acceptable. Continue. Acceptable. Not as hopeless as you look. You're getting the basics.
Worth it? Is it though? Is it?
Continue.
Oh.
A fleeting display of competence. You're getting the basics.
I was one off.
Stop.
Man.
That's enough. You're pushing yourself too hard.
Man.
It's all right. We'll try again later.
I was one off. I was like, maybe I should use some of the other stuff, but that 5 might push me past. It wasn't enough.
You find Gelbert and lead him to find Riley. You find Riley talking to Typhon and Cassie. He looks deeply
I could have done it if I
as
just
Typhon
if I
gives
just
him an
used the
expressionless
spells.
stare, and Cassie lightly rests her hand on his shoulder. Riley continues outlining the danger to the school and how these two can help, directing his attention at Typhon because he's clearly uncomfortable meeting Cassie's unblinking smile as she slowly moves closer to him. Finally, Typhon gives a single nod of his head and claps Riley on the shoulder hard enough to knock him off balance. He stumbles into Cassie's conveniently waiting embrace. She whispers something in his ear that makes him blush as she crushes him in a hug. As she releases him, she plants a kiss on his cheek and ruffles his hair before skipping off. Riley's exit a moment later is understated, but he looks excited to see you. Riley looks flustered and bewildered as he struggles to fix his hair.
Good job, hot
His look
stuff.
brightens noticeably as he turns and kisses you.
Thanks. They've agreed to help. Typhon is worried about the delicate nature of the work. Patience isn't his strong suit. But he understands what's at stake, so he'll do his best.
Evan always does the right thing eventually.
I think that's true. I hope it is. He has so much raw power and focus. I'd hate to see what happens if he does the wrong thing. Cassie...
Look at that big
I
floofy
think
ears.
she was happy to help as soon as I explained what was happening, but she pretended otherwise. I think she just wanted me to beg. I could do with not having that experience again. I think. She's confusing.
I think you mean hot. She's playing with you.
Yes, I'm aware. I simply find it hard to tell if she's laughing with me or at me.
It's just how she shows affection.
Thanks. I'll take your word for it. I'm not used to so much attention. Is she flirting? Is she teasing? Is she preparing to eat me?
When's the Amara thing happen? I lost the puzzle at the end.
A troubling thought. We should perhaps move on to the actual work we desperately need to do. Let's keep studying the world spell.
So close, very close. Yeah, I was literally one off too, which is the worst part. That's the worst part of it. I could have just used the spells and I would have got through it, but I didn't because I was like, surely
Exemplary.
this. Ooh.
You're a natural.
I was like, surely this 5 will get me over, and it didn't.
That's it.
I fumbled, Blitz.
Exemplary.
I'm sorry, Blitz. I fumbled.
Well
Okay, but like the ending was like.
That's it.
She was like, Amara was like, "You're pushing yourself
Top
too
marks.
hard. We're done for the
Well
day,"
done.
which was kind of nice.
That's it.
I don't think Amara did that last time that
Exemplary.
I failed.
As the exercise ends, you and Riley collapse from complete and total exhaustion. Gelbert casually strolls over and flops on your chest, lazily licking your chin.
Look at it this way, it's more Amara time. True, you can look at it that way.
Well, on one hand, I'm completely depleted. But you saw what I did, right? The threads we empowered in Gelbert spread their strength throughout the world spell. I think if we focus our efforts on him, we'll have much better success.
What a good boy.
Yes. And he does seem quite unfazed. You and I, however, our exhaustion is a problem.
You know what? I'm gonna quickly be right back while ads play. Again. I am back.
Even with the other adepts we've been recruiting, we won't be nearly enough to strengthen the entire world spell. I think we have a chance, though.
Welcome back, thank
With
you.
Gelbert as an amplifier and the others as elemental experts, the only thing missing is a tremendous power source, and I think we have that already.
How so?
The other students. I'm not certain that many of them would be up to the roles we've reserved for talents like Amara, but they are still talented mages in their own right. They should be able to channel magic to empower the spell.
So we need to get the whole school together?
That's simple enough. We can have an end-of-semester party. Part prom, part graduation ceremony. Everyone will be in the same place, and we can do the spell then.
The school has a prom graduation party?
It will. I think everyone just assumes I'll be organizing something anyways. The perks of having been organizing things all year. So, when we all show up for the final party, well, I guess we'll find out if we can save the school.
Cool. I'll be there.
Is it morning already?
Oh.
I can't think of anything better than all-nighters with you.
I thought there would be another quest line for Riley. Hey. What's on the papers? Well, wait, I want to know what's in that picture back there. He moves fast when he wants to. Wow. Dang, okay. is cute though. I feel like this one's kind of the cutest. Like it's the cutesy. Look at it, it's good. The small picture, I can't see it. There's too much glare on it. And also like I have my PC's on like full night shift mode, so it's like maxed out. So everything on my screen is very yellow in general. Like my screens are extremely yellow because I'm pretty sensitive to blue light. So I keep all my stuff like max night shift. This is cute though. I feel like this is like kind of the cutest one. Riley's just like adorable.
Okay, let's see how much we can accomplish together.
Okay, retry. We're trying again. There is not a single 4 on this that I see. Is there? 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Oh, 4.
Continue. Acceptable.
If I do that, that's gonna fall too low. Good luck. I just want to let you know we're all counting on you. I'll get there eventually. It might be another 3 times the charm angle,
More
you
like
know?
that. Not as hopeless as you look.
This is only 2nd time, so we'll
You're getting
see.
the basics.
We'll see.
Acceptable.
Am I perceiving any? I'm not really perceiving. I've perceived 1. No pressure or anything? Panic! I'm panicking now! That's fine.
Acceptable. Continue. You're
Really
getting
need
the
some
basics.
5s. What a nice little 5 in a row.
Continue.
Oh. Oh.
Not as hopeless as you look. More like that. You're getting the basics. More like that. Acceptable. More like that. Not as hopeless as you look.
I won't close to any, is it? Oh.
More like that. Continue.
And I only have...
Acceptable.
That did not do the ones that I wanted it to either. Sad. Okay. I think it's over again. I think it's so over. Should have just refreshed the board, huh? Now I can't. Can I give you a recommendation? You can. I assume you're gonna say simmer again.
Not as hopeless as you look. Continue. You're getting the basics. Continue. You're getting the basics. More like that.
Oh, 7.
Stop.
Stop.
That's enough. You're pushing.
Swap one of your spells for Force Wave. The bottom spells or the top spells? One's Force Wave. Transforms up to 3 random cash gems into mana gems. That's fair. I might want to switch. I might switch one. Oh, you said Force Wave. Yeah, got it. You know what? I'm gonna keep this one. Dawn's here.
It's a gorgeous, brilliantly sunny morning, and although the weather is perfect for squibbles, your team has the day off. There are a few matches happening today, but the Solars aren't scheduled. Your teammates are all studying, but you're ahead in your schoolwork, so you decide to go watch one of the games. On the way there, you run into Ember, whose schedule has made it hard for her to come to any of your matches. She was hoping that you were playing again, but watching a game together is the next best thing.
This is so exciting. It's silly, but I've never actually been to a Scribbles match before.
I'll look
Lila and
after this
Constantine
one.
Talk about it constantly now, but I'm not sure I understand enough to follow it. Will you help?
You
Of
and
course,
Ember grab some
Ember.
concessions and find a nice spot to sit and watch the game. You put an arm around her, and she nuzzles into you while keeping her eyes excitedly locked on the field as the two teams get set up. The match is between one of the lower-ranked teams that's struggling to make playoffs and the Fangs, who still haven't lost a game. You feel Ember become suddenly tense as Dawn walks onto the field. That doesn't last long, though, as several other students take seats around you and start chatting with her.
Have risen
Always
Ember.
happy to have a moment of
It's
Ember's
Ember and
attention.
Dawn.
Dawn's grinning, joking with the other Fangs and doing some warm-ups. As she takes in the gathered crowd, her eyes stop on you and Ember, and you can feel her mood shift. Her eyes narrow slightly as she takes in your arm draped around Ember's shoulders. Her eyes stay locked on you as the activity of match setup swirls around her. One of the other Fangs pulls Dawn into a pre-game ritual, and you feel Ember shiver a little as the moment passes.
You didn't tell me Dawn was going to be playing. We boo her, right?
I'm actually rooting for Dawn.
Oh, really? I didn't realize you two were friends now.
We're not, but I respect her. sort of friends.
That's cool, I guess. Me and Dawn definitely aren't friends, though, so I'm rooting against her. But we can root for different teams.
The match starts with an explosion of energy. You're trying to help Ember follow along, and part of that is trying to keep track of spells being hurled back and forth by 10 different wizards in various levels of coordination.
Okay.
Good, keep it going. Good hustle. Nice, looks good. Yeah, sink your teeth in. Good, keep it going. Good hustle. Nice, looks good. Good hustle. Good, keep it going. Good hustle. Nice, looks good.
Happy to spend some time at an event with Ember, the two of you get swept up in the excitement of a surprisingly close match. The Fang's opponents are the Behemoths, and they are desperate to give Dawn her first loss of the season. Playoffs are coming up, and if the Behemoths lose this game, there's no way they'll claim one of those 4 coveted spots. But despite their passion, they aren't stacking up against the Fangs. An hour into the game, the Fangs have a familiar 2-0 lead. You catch a moment when the Behemoth's captain, Tormir, says something to Dawn, and she looks up at you and Ember with a twitch in her eye.
Oh.
Boo! Fangs! Go Behemoths!
Dawn's eyes narrow further, but she shakes it off and returns to the game. Ember kisses you on the cheek and grips your arm tighter.
Oh.
Thanks for taking me on a date. I'm having a great time.
Out on the
Ember
field,
is being
the
so
Behemoths are
petty.
becoming reckless and sloppy as their exhaustion forces them into desperate
That's kind of crazy.
gambles. Tormir manages to wrestle the ball away from a Fang and knocks his opponent over as he starts a charge towards the goal. Dawn, the 2 powerfully built athletes are on a collision course, and the crowd gets to their feet, holding their breath together. Tormir lowers his shoulder and prepares to ram Dawn out of the way. You're watching closely enough that you detect a tiny flicker of mana around him as he uses the hand hidden from view to quickly cast a cantrip. Dawn meets Tormir head-on, hard. Too hard. Dawn plows through the larger wizard like he's nothing, sending the ball flying and the Behemoth careening off of the field and into a nearby tree with a sickening crack. The players all stop as the injured wizard cries out in pain, his body twisted at an unnatural angle. The other Behemoths run to help as murmurs spread through the crowd. Riley, who is refereeing today's game, calls a halt to the action.
Stop, everyone stop. Healers, please get poor Tormir to the infirmary as quickly as possible. Fangs, I'm sorry, but the rules are quite clear on this point. Dawn caused this injury, and as such, the Fangs forfeit the match.
That gets a mixed reaction from the crowd and most of the players still on the field, but Dawn is unmoving. She's staring with wide-eyed horror at the broken wizard being prepared for an emergency trip to the infirmary, his robes stained with blood. Slowly, she looks down at her hands.
Oh, Dawn. What did you do?
It's immediately
It
clear
wasn't
to you
Dawn.
that no one else was paying as much attention as you to the complex web of spells zipping across the field. No one picked up on that last spell that Tormir cast on himself just before the hit. With everything going on, it was hard to make out, but you're almost certain that he amplified forces on himself. Whether this was a trick or an honest miscasting, Dawn didn't hit him nearly as hard as everyone thinks she did.
Yeah, no, I'm sticking up for Dawn.
Sorry, what was that? Are you saying... very troubling indeed. Everyone, if I could have your attention, a serious accusation has been raised. One that requires verification. Miko? I thought I saw you in the crowd.
I'm here.
If it's possible, would you please examine any spells Tormir cast just before the accident?
It's true. Just before the impact, Tormir cast Aguilar's agonizing hex on himself. There's no mistaking it.
That snaps Dawn out of it, and she stares at Tormir, ears
Moth
pressed flat
Lady?
against her head.
That's
and
Miko.
lips
She's my
curling
favorite.
into a snarl.
Well, that is most unacceptable. Behemoths, did you know about this? Was the plan to force the Fangs to forfeit?
The other four shake their heads, but their denial is half-hearted and unconvincing.
This is incredibly disappointing. Incredibly. The Behemoths are banned for the rest of the season, and you all owe Dawn a... Dawn? Are you alright?
For a moment, you saw thick fur beginning to grow from Dawn's arms, but it quickly recedes, and Dawn leaves the field, shrugging off support from her teammates.
Well, this has certainly put a damper on things. Thank you everyone for coming out. Today's game is over, and hopefully tomorrow's will involve a bit more sportsmanship.
Forgot you weren't around for Miko. Yeah, Miko I romanced pretty early in the game.
Disperses, an uncomfortable shadow now hanging over what was otherwise a wonderful day. The behemoths slink back to the dorms, doing their best to be unnoticed, as their captain is levitated to the infirmary.
Those idiots. How could they not know what that sort of loss of control means to a wolf? I can't imagine what Dawn's going through. I can't go after her. I just make things worse. She's well past wanting my sympathy, and honestly, I might be past giving it.
Think Allie's VODs are still on for a bit? Yeah.
You could go, though. I know you've gotten a little closer.
But we
Dawn
could always
acts
go
like
on a
she doesn't
little
need
date
anyone, but
with
she does.
Miko.
Would you go check up on her?
Yeah, I'm going.
You head off after dawn, and at the edge of the forest, see clear signs of dawn's passing. There's a trail of trees with large chunks of bark broken off of them, and even a few with large splits traveling up
You
their
can find out for
trunks.
yourself? Nice.
Cautiously, you follow the trail a few minutes into the thick of the woods, and discover Dawn sitting on a log, hands clutched against the sides of her head. Her long ears twitch as you approach, and she turns to face you, a haunted look in her eyes.
Oh, it's you. I thought one of the Fangs might have come after me, but they know better. What are you doing here?
Ember sent me to check up on you.
The princess sent you? Tell Her Majesty I'll be fine and to stay out of my business.
You two are obsessed with each
I'm not
other.
obsessed with her. She's just always in my... Wait, she's obsessed with me?
Oh my god, yes, she brings you up a lot, sort of a lot. You two need to bang this out. Bang this out? I don't think Dodd will respect that. Not the nut, but sure.
Oh, you think so, huh? Have you run that past Her Highness? No, I think that part of our lives is over. Damn, she is gorgeous though, isn't she?
You both
Hey,
are.
all three of us. But it turns out, not all hot people get along. I'm being ungrateful though. That was really awesome of you. Seriously, you calling out Tormir and letting me know that it wasn't my fault? That's huge for me.
It looked like it really upset you.
Everyone thinks us werewolves have no self-control. Like we're dangerous and can't keep it together. Which people like Ember use to try to control us. For our own good. It's all bullshit. But it means that as the only wolf at school, I have to keep my
Dawn's
cool.
the only werewolf here? That's kind of crazy. You said you wanted to fix her, Ellie?
Like, you
I
can have
didn't
a
say
bad
that.
day, you know? You can
I
have
didn't
a
say
bad
that.
day, you know? You can get
I don't
pissed
have
and
a fix.
storm off
I don't
or
have a
punch
fix them
someone or
complex.
fire off a hex and it'll end up being okay. But I do something like that and it's, oh thank goodness the High Fae keep them on a leash. They should tighten it.
That sounds really hard. We're gonna be sympathetic.
So yeah, when I heard Tormir hit that tree, I was a little freaked out by what I'd done, but way more freaked out by the crowd. What they'd think, you know? You sticking up for me? It's really not a small thing.
I guess werewolves are rare. I don't think so. There's two different races in here, and they like really don't like the High Fae. So like werewolves don't like the High Fae, and then also remnants don't really like the High Fae. This is the right thing to do. We're all friends, aren't we? So we're cool. Are we cool now? We're all friends.
What? Shit. I mean, I can't say no when you just saved my ass, can I? Yeah, sure. Friends, I guess. Hey, with all this squibbles and drama, I do also need to pass my classes, so I'm going to go study.
Would you like a
Thanks.
hug?
Actually, yeah. If that's cool.
That's kind of sweet.
You pull Dawn into a big hug, and despite your occasional animosity, Dawn leans into it without a hint of hesitation. Her powerful arms wrapped around you is a familiar sensation, but not outside the context of her throwing you to the ground.
You smell nice.
You smell like sweat. You do too? I kind of want to say you smell like sweat. What do I smell like? What do I smell like?
Clean, I guess. A little bit of pine. And, yeah, sorry if this is weird, but you smell a little bit like Ember.
We've been hanging out a lot.
I know. I hope you're both happy.
Oh!
The hug goes on a while longer, and you can feel Dawn's breathing slow a little as she lets go of whatever demons chased her out here. Finally, she lets go of you.
Thanks. That helped. I'll see you around, okay?
As I said, the character development was gonna be there. You can date her too, yeah.
Watching Dawn's performance has taught you a major magical style, Arcane Adrenaline. Matching 5 gems earns you an extra turn, or 3, if this was your last turn.
Wait, that kind of sounds a little bit OP, I'm not gonna lie. There's only like 2 characters that show up that you can't date, but I was told by the voices in chat that apparently you can have a fling with them. But other than that, you can date all the characters. There's only 2 that you can't. But you can have a fling with them, apparently. Apparently? I call my all at the same time, yeah. Yeah, you get to romance everybody. You don't have to choose one person, you get to romance everyone. And no one gets mad at you. They're all like, yeah, and you can even influence, or not like, some of them might have like a little side romance with someone else and you can kind of push them to go for it. So you can be like, oh, you should go ask this like, you should, they'll be like, oh, I really wanted to talk to blah, blah, blah. And you're like, you should talk to them. The poly dream, exactly. its peak. I'm curious about this one, I'm not gonna lie. Wait. I did not notice that these had a noise. I didn't realize that these had audio. That's kind of cool. That like jump scared me a little bit though. I think this one might be a little bit louder than the rest. Doing noises in game when you activate them as well makes sense. What's this one? Just try this.
Okay. Let's see how much we can accomplish together.
3rd time's the charm. Again. There's okay, there's 1 4. 4.
Acceptable.
Acceptable? Why can't I be more than acceptable, Amara? Surely if I do this, I'm manifesting. Never mind. That also didn't do what I wanted it to. Dang it.
Not as hopeless as you look.
Dang. I might be a dummy McDummy. Aww. Everyone in the game seems hot. Respectfully, maybe, yeah. Respectfully, yeah, they are.
More like that. Continue.
Continue. Mayhaps everybody is maybe mildly attractive. My hand is freezing cold. I'm being a little bit crazy, I can't lie.
More like that.
No, that went too far down. I thought it was just 1. Dang it. Okay, it might not have been 3rd time's the charm. I might have ruined everything. I might have ruined everything. Get a little refresh on the board.
Continue.
Get a little this, get a
More
little
like
that. Get a little... Please, Allie, please. Blitz, you can't tell me to lock in. Now I'm not gonna. Now I can't lock in. Now there's too much pressure. Now nothing is locked. Now nothing is gonna. Now it's over,
Acceptable.
Blitz.
Continue. You're getting the basics.
So what does this actually do? Oh wait, no, cancel.
Acceptable.
Really, there's another 4 on here somewhere. Unlock it? 3rd time's the charm? Welcome back, Jen. You missed a 5 match? Wait, did I? I'm not surprised. Imagine I do this 5 match. Okay. Hear me out. Have you tried Tavern Talk? I have not. I've thought about it before. If I do that, it's gonna be a 3. Isn't there another one that's not Tavern Talk, but like, I guess it's just Coffee Talk, huh? Or no, Tavern Talk and Coffee Talk are from 2 different developers, right? I know one of them has like another game that's very similar, but we got a bikini photo of her. Oh, who? Oh, Cassie? Here. Oh, I can't show you. Never mind. Never mind, I was gonna show you.
Continue.
I was gonna stall on this and show you the picture, but but I can't right now.
Not as hopeless as you look.
Not as hopeless as you look. Oh, that just moves it like that. Okay. Maybe Jover again. It might be over. Unfortunately, if I do, I might go too far down, you know. Wait. Give me.
Flawlessly done.
I got an Awu.
Continue.
There's so much chaos on the board now, though.
Not as
Wink,
hopeless
wink,
as you
wink.
look.
Wink, 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 wink. I don't remember the timestamp. I blanked out. Coffee Talk has a sequel. Didn't that come out pretty recently? I feel like that came out really recently. Yeah, I've never watched anyone play Tavern Talk, but I have seen, I have watched people play a bit of Coffee Talk. Are there any 4s on the board? I don't see any. I'm not perceiving. Nah, I don't perceive anything, anywhere, anytime, any day, any night. You like Tavern Talk? Yeah, it looks like a good game from what I've seen. I haven't refreshed time. Fair point, I guess. I haven't watched gameplay of it, but I've seen the Steam page and stuff. I have looked at the game. I have perceived the game before.
You're getting the basics.
It has been perceived. On my radar, as I like to say.
Continue. Not as hopeless as you look.
I only have 7 turns left. No! It's so over for me. She's so gone. She's so gone. I do this? No, that doesn't work. That, Alright, we're gonna just run it. Run it down mid as I recall.
Fleeting display of competence.
Go next, FF.
A complete waste of my time. Stop. That's enough. You're pushing yourself too hard. It's all right. We'll try again
You
later.
can use Force Wave to set up a 5 on your last turn. Yeah, but like, I don't perceive, you know? Surely at some point you won't run it down. Surely. Morgan's plans are unclear. Everything you learned from
Passing
Galdron.
by the swamps, you feel a subtle shift in the manner that tells your trained senses
Ember
that
time?
powerful
No.
necromancy is being done somewhere outside the sight of the main path. Proceeding further into the mire, you're confronted by a pair of animated skeletons rising out of the water. But after a
I
moment's
showed Chin
hesitation,
Ember's
they let you
picture.
pass. Just past them, you find Morgan, looking tired.
You deserve to see Ember. Okay. That's Ember. Absolute cinema. We got Ember. We got Lynn. We got... I didn't get one for Typhon. Didn't get one for Cassie yet, or Amara. We got Cassie. Lynn is spicy. I did not expect Lynn to be so spicy. We got the Queen, Miko. Can I see Embers again? No, you can see Miko. We got the King. Also, hi, Banan. We got Heron. And then we got Riley, who looks like a little cutie patootie. Ember, rerun, please. Alright, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have that apron? Wait, actually? That's crazy. Alright, you're done. You guys don't get to see anymore. No more.
Out for a stroll?
Little
I'm quite
freaks.
glad to see you. Frustrating as it is to admit, I'm having some trouble with a very
The artist got it for you for Christmas? That's
I worked
awesome.
myself into quite an anxious state.
Sounds like you need to blow up some steam. So you run it. Where's the Amara one? Oh, wait. You shut your mouth.
Does. Funny that as the resident healer, I'm academically aware of all the ways that sex benefits the body and mind, but Galdrin somehow convinced me that any sort of connection like that was detrimental. Does this work for you? Understand, I am excited for a dalliance, but after eschewing these things for so long, I worry that I might misread the signals.
Reread these signals.
Wonderfully clear. Although perhaps the swamps aren't the best locale for such
to the
things.
gym and workout for her. Alright, Jin, have a good gym session.
It might surprise you that as a necromancer, I don't especially love being surrounded by rot and death. At least not for certain things.
I need a high resolution pic of Ember. Gonna make that my background. You know what, fair enough. I thought about making Lynn my background.
Perhaps we could take a stroll instead. Get to know each other a little
Session.
Build some anticipation for the next time we're somewhat rather
Jin
more sterile.
is going on a gym session. Blah.
The swamp is a somewhat uncommon location for a romantic walk, but the night is warm and the company is good. And knowing that the undead here are firmly under your date's control is comforting.
Thank you. That actually helped quite a bit.
What's the spell you're
Remember that
struggling
Galdrin's
with?
journals mentioned that he's left what he called a fault in my soul? He wanted to exploit it if I ever turned on him. Well, as you might imagine, I'd rather it not be there. Even if Galdrin is gone for good, I'm likely to make a few enemies in my life, and that sort of weakness just won't do.
Why do you think you'll make enemies?
Because I'm going to do great things. I don't like what Galdrin did to me, but he did steer me away from a life of mediocrity, and I don't intend to go back.
Sounds fabulous. They're actually non-binary.
The trick is achieving
There's a few
the sorts of
non-binary
feats that
characters
Galdrin
in the
was training
game.
me for without adopting his less desirable methods.
Ali Osu stream win is crazy. You'll get a Beat Saber stream before you ever get a Osu stream. Start from scratch? What are your goals? What are your
I'm not
goals?
certain yet. Galdrin filled my head with thoughts of being the next dean of this place.
My bad, they sound
the wonderful
fabulous.
school for the best
Yeah.
and brightest in the realms, not the soul-eating mana farm it turned out to be.
When's the Beat Saber stream? Eventually when I get a new PC. Surely. I gotta learn how to like mod it correctly though.
Maybe I'll pursue that, maybe not. But I intend to have enough power to act when I know what I want. And having power invites attack, so I don't want any weak spots that might be divined by a cunning rival.
It's not to brag, but I'm kinda good at Beat Saber.
I found the flaw the journal describes, and I know how to repair it. Theoretically. But as with the flesh, doing surgery on one's soul is uncomfortable to say the least.
Do you need mods for Beat Saber, or is it mostly for skin? I mean, you need like more songs mods. You can do skins and stuff. It's more for the songs, and then also like whenever you're streaming it, it's nice to have certain mods so you can be like the camera can be in third person and stuff. So it's not as like hard for people to watch on stream, if that makes sense. Wait, you are? What am I? I don't know what you're asking, Magpie.
I need someone else to hold the scalpel, as it were.
Walk me through it, Morgan. Oh, I should have switched this. Yeah, it's fine.
Not the worst I've seen. Oop, looks like you're trying. Well, that's interesting. Ooh,
Why are you getting so many
looks like
fours
you're
on this
trying.
one?
Well, that's interesting.
What the heck?
Well done. Yes, more! Well, that's interesting.
Dang it.
Not the worst I've seen. Was that intentional?
Was that intentional?
Yes, more!
Maybe.
Ooh, looks like you're trying. Tragic. Well, that's interesting. Oop, looks like you're trying. You might survive this.
I only have 6 left.
Well done. Oop, looks like you're trying.
Here, this you is best
Morgan
with
walks
me.
you through an
Good at Beat
extremely
Saber?
precise
I'm
spell
pretty good
that
at Beat
opens up the
Saber.
raw essence of their own soul to you. After they explain what they're seeing, you can see the disconnect between Morgan's soul and body.
I'm not like good, like what you would consider like a Beat Saber player to be good, but I'm like pretty decent. I'd say like I'm on like the low end of good, you know?
I cannot overstate just how careful I need you to be in this moment. Inscribe the runes I've shown you and use the mana to stitch the soul back to the flesh.
It's been like I've been trying to play like baby metal songs in Beat Saber, and it's been I get through them, but it's a struggle.
This will not be comfortable for me. Gotten to this point once or twice myself, but at the moment of joining, the disorientation is too intense to continue, so you'll need to finish the operation without my guidance.
You can count on me.
Proceed when you're ready.
Very, very carefully, you intertwine pure mana with darkness, and use those threads to begin suturing Morgan back together. Morgan nearly faints as the process overwhelms them. After several minutes of intense spell work, the operation is nearly complete. You take a moment to consider the wizard in front of you and the group of skeletons guarding the ritual. Morgan is your friend, but trained by an archmage without morals and intent on an ambitious path. It occurs to you that you could finish the procedure flawlessly, but you could also leave a small safeguard.
No.
It would be imperceptible to Morgan, but you could use it later if Morgan's ambitions ended up a little too close to Galdron's.
Oh. I have to choose? What do you mean? What do you mean I have to choose? I don't want to choose. I don't want this decision. Kale, why would you be... I don't want to choose. How could you do that to me? How could you do that to me specifically? Moral choices? How dare you? I would always leave a flaw. But like... They knew you would play this game with the writing, then targeted you. I feel targeted. What do I choose? I feel like I can't leave a flaw. I can't do that to Morgan. I can't do that to them. Do you trust them? Ah! Well, trust is a strong word. They actually hotfixed the patch this stage 10 minutes ago live. They certainly trust you. I can't leave a flaw for Morgan. That's so mean. I'm like such a person who's like, I can't be mean to the characters unless they're mean to me. Which Morgan is a bit sassy. But I don't think Morgan's very mean. I think Morgan's just kind of in their own world, you know? I have to complete the work perfectly. Sassy and mean are different. Yeah. Gotta... I have to complete it.
And you're not about to betray that trust. With a deep satisfaction, you fully reverse the damage caused by the Archmage and wait for Morgan to get their bearings back.
So, like, just to be clear, there aren't different, like, full different endings, are there? We don't have multiple endings, right?
It's done? Amazing.
Imagine there's
quite
multiple
splendid.
endings, I just ruined the
Goes
story.
without saying that if you wanted to take a greater role in the infirmary, I'd be happy to have you.
You are now doomed.
I am feeling a bit exhausted.
All F4.
There isn't much documentation on how surgery of the soul compares to surgery of the flesh, but it does seem like a recovery period is involved. I'll retire to my room for that.
Someone should stay with you.
A good point. If you're offering more of your time, I would quite enjoy the security of knowing that you're watching out for me while I recover.
Okay. Okay. Ugh. I didn't expect to have to make, like, big decisions in this game. I don't like big decisions. 2 big decisions in one stream. That's a lot. That's a big word for Elmo. Round 5. This is 4. Thank you very much. You simply wanted to look respectfully at people, or what? Yeah. The world wasn't nice while allowed. Then what do you mean? Surely it's fine. Surely there's only one ending. I'm 90% sure there's not multiple endings to this game. I'm like 90% sure. Surely. Okay. I need a palate cleanser. We're talking to
Find a
Cassie.
note
I need a
slid
palate
under your
cleanser.
dorm room door.
Gone to swamp. If I don't make it back, never get over me or fall in love ever again.
XOXO, Cassie. Your curiosity piqued. You take the long walk
We need a
down
palate
to the
cleanser.
swamps and easily spot Cassie right at the edge, feet still on the edge of dry land.
How's it going?
Terribly.
Why?
My stupid elders told me that as long as I'm in school, I should try to get to know all the different waters. Filling up the lake has been okay, but this swamp sucks. Like, literally.
I made Ember my desktop and browser wallpaper. I'm happy. It's crazy, Ignis.
I've come down here a few times, but I'm not going to put my feet in that sludge. So yeah, I'm done. I quitsies. And if anyone back home is mad about it, then they can crawl up on themselves and go find the nearest bug. Get me out of here.
I don't know. Dirty can be sexy. Do I go for it? Do I go for it? Do we send it? I could send it. Ah, we're sending it.
What? No, absolutely
Full send.
not.
Sing to her?
Cassie's eyes fixate on you for just a moment before she closes them and shakes her head.
We're sending it.
Oh good, the exact perfect example of why we learned that watcher spell together. Look, I'm down for a
Dang.
lot of kinks, but not
It was not
whatever
sent.
this is. How about you walk me all the way back to the showers and you can have the honor
It
of
was not
scrubbing all
sent.
this grossness out of
Sad.
me.
You walk Cassie back up the hill, and she's grateful to leave that place behind for good.
To be fair, it kind of makes sense considering the swamp is like all for necromancy and stuff. Kind of valid. You still get to shower with her? True. Facts. Fuck it.
Let's see how much we can accomplish together.
Okay, surely game's gonna love me right now. Surely we had that nice
Acceptable.
palette
Not as
cleanser. It
hopeless
was
as you
great. It was beautiful.
Fleeting display of confidence.
It was amazing. A nice little shower with Cassie. A nice little shower with Cassie. Oh, I didn't even perceive that there were two there. Eh, it's fine.
Acceptable. You're getting the basics.
I feel like I should switch this back to the one that makes it all blue. Blue. I feel like there's a 4 I'm missing somewhere here. Just based off vibes. Not me looking at the board, literally just based off vibes, I feel like there is a 4 somewhere in here. What if I do that? Can we do that? And then we do... Then we bring it around town. No, we don't bring it around town. We do this one.
Continue.
You got this? I don't got this. Round 6? It's 4! Have you no faith in me?
More like that.
I can't believe this. Cannot believe this. Round 8? Alright, buddy. I feel like at this point you can't end stream. Okay, but I could just like turn it. I could just skip it. Like I could just not do the puzzle bit.
Acceptable.
We could just pretend that I was never doing the puzzles in general. And we could just skip the puzzle, you know? Like I could just skip the puzzle and it'd be fine. Who would know? The developers would never know. They'd never know. Shh. Shut up. Shh. Okay. Yeah, both the devs would never know. They'd never know. They never know. Someone would clip the moment of weakness. Magpie, the joke is the devs are in the chat. They're already watching me. I can't get away with it. I can't get away with it. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine.
You're getting the
We are
basics.
calm. We are
More like that. Flawlessly done.
We are the most calm person in all the realm. Oh, well then. Nobody tell them. Shush. They'll never know.
Not as hopeless as you look.
I have no idea. Yeah. Don't put the eye emote at me. You don't perceive me. Do not perceive. I'm not perceiving. If I do this, I'm gonna get a chaos.
You're getting the basics.
Based off vibes again, I feel like there's another 4. Solely on vibes. Solely just on vibes. And I don't see one. I do not perceive if it's here. So if I don't perceive it, it's probably not here. So we're gonna switch up the board again. And like, why didn't a red go right there? Why couldn't you have just given that to me? Why couldn't you have? You succeeded with all but Amara. Kind of sad. No, I could take it off of puzzle mode and then succeed with Amara, you know?
Continue.
5 on the left? Oh, true. Thank you.
Flawlessly done.
I want this one to be 5 though. If I do this, and I do that, and then I do that. Was that worth it? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, am I perceiving? Am I Love how you matched 3 instead of 4. That was available. Well, I wanted the 5. I wanted that 5 so bad. I wanted that specific 5. You hate me? You can be honest? What do you mean? Also, I didn't realize I have no pure, so I kind of just screwed myself, didn't I? Didn't I? You managed to solve all the puzzles but Amara? But like, nobody will ever know. There'll be no video evidence of it. I turn off stream, I pretend like I beat it, you know? No one will be the wiser.
Not as hopeless as you look.
Are there any more 4s on the board? 4, 4, 4, 4. Oh no, the game crashed. But look, I did it. Caught in 4K. Upper left, vertical green sets you up for a 4. I feel like I read that too late. I fear I might have read that too late. I fear you might have got by stream delay. You did it anyway? Oh. Cool! I'm amazing. I'm a genius, actually. Little did you know, I'm the smartest person who's ever played your game. That's a joke, obviously. I need to be purified. I need my brain to be cleansed. I need Miko. I need Miko. I think the problem is I haven't talked to Miko in a while. So, like, maybe that's my issue, you know? These aren't even around like any of the threes. Maybe this one goes? No, that was a waste. I shouldn't have done it. You're right. You're so right. Best girl support needed. You need to punch someone? It hasn't been long enough since you've done that. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe the issue is I need to hit a good bam. Bam bam. 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4 4. I'm gonna just do this. I was hoping that something would happen. Nothing happened. If there was a red right here, it would be 5. In my dream. I offer myself as tribute. I'm used to it. Oh, wait, what am I missing? Where am I missing? You were hovering over with the red? Where? Force wave on that row. Oh, okay. Wait, no. I mean, I still get a 4 out of it. Oh, I kind of need a 5. I'm kind of screwed without a 5 because I only have 3 turns left. We might be screwed again. 4 bottom, shove that row. The full I can't. I see 4 green. Yeah, but the problem is I only have 3 turns left.
Not as hopeless as you look.
I think we might have to just redo it. Stream till I got you again? Dang. 07. I fear it is over for us. Goodbye, Amara.
My mistake for thinking
Repeat after me, you can do this? No. That's it. Next time, Shirley. Surely next time.
You swing by Charlie's room and she lets you in.
It's okay.
With heavy drapes over the windows, the only light in the room is the glow from her computer.
How are you holding up?
Alright, I guess. It's definitely getting worse though. Thanks for coming back. I wouldn't blame you if you didn't want anything to do with this.
We're in this together.
Thanks.
We're all in this
You've had lots
together.
of opportunities to run, and this is mostly my mess.
What were we talking about? We're friends. This is what friends do. Should I say I love her? I'm doing it.
You love me? That's sudden. And direct.
Yeah, it's fine if you don't feel
Charlie
the same.
Clearly doesn't trust herself to be too close to you, but she takes a step forward and gives you a quick kiss before retreating back to her side of the room.
To be honest, I don't really trust what I feel with my body going through all this. But I care about you a ton, and I appreciate you putting it out there. If we can get through my own personal mess, I'd love to spend some time figuring out what we are. I've been reading up on vampirism, curses, and chaos magic in general, and I did a few experiments on myself, just to see what.
Okay, can you let me know before you start experimenting on yourself, please?
All the chaos mana I've been channeling definitely built up in my system and started manifesting aspects of the curse. You paused it, but the mana is still rooted in me. I don't think it's going to be possible to remove it safely.
What are our options?
So, there's two, basically. The most obvious option is to rip it out.
I'd love to watch the experimentation respectfully,
the spell
of
would be
course.
Broken, and I'd take a much more cautious approach with chaos magic in the future.
Isn't experimenting on yourself how this started in the first place? I mean, she was experimenting with vampire blood on herself, so yeah, kinda.
There's a catch. If we had some years to study this, I think we could do it cleanly, but we don't. We'll only be able to keep its progress at bay for a short while, so we need to do something about this now.
You know, I just had two awful thoughts. I had one thought that just like led me to like the rabbit hole of like the internet that I've seen. And I was like, yeah, I was about to say I'd be fine with being like a blood bag for Charlie. I almost called her Cassie. I did that earlier today too. But then it made me think of the meme where it's like, oh, do you think Edward do you I don't even know if I want to say it out loud. Anyway, something to do with menstrual cycle in like Twilight. If you know, you know. If you don't, you could probably guess from what I just said. Anyway. like me thinking that I could just be like a blood donor to her led me to that thought that I've seen on the internet so many times. Don't ally me! The internet's ruined me! It's not my fault! It's not my fault! Anyway.
Which means this would be a little brute force, and that's likely to have repercussions.
Okay, like what?
There will be a sort of scarring in how my body interacts with chaos mana in the future. The short version is that I won't be able to absorb chaos mana anymore.
I think you need a dirt sheet again. Why? I was on board with the blood bag, but then you took a sharp left turn. Okay, my mind just went to that because how many times I've like heard it from the internet. I've never even watched Twilight, by the way, but I've seen like so many memes of Twilight. So I'm like, I've seen people, I've heard people say that so much. The movies are okay. Are Twilight fans okay? I don't know, I've never watched it. I assume they're fine. See, I have a thing with like movies specifically. I don't want to watch them because they ruin my immersion. So like I won't watch like any like, well, I guess not any. I'm like very picky. Like I love Warm Bodies. That's one that I will get behind. Warm Bodies, great zombie movie. They're fun bad movies, or some of them are at least. Warm Bodies is awesome. You get me. Be honest with me, is the next game gonna be about vampires and zombies? Be honest. I mean, I don't know how you would fit zombies into the game, but I want to see the vampires. Warm Bodies? I'm a Warm Body? Warm Bodies is a romance movie, zombie movie. Romance zombie movie. That movie? Yeah! Respectfully, that actor is fine. I'm not too keen on actors or actresses, but respectfully, fine. Anyway, so you can never be a vampire?
Yep, bingo. Bye bye easy ticket to immortality.
Oh.
We both know there are cons to being a vampire, but there's lots that's appealing about it too. It's guaranteed, and I could have it right now. All the downsides are things I might be able to find solutions to. Maybe not soon, but in a century, anything might be possible. If I give this up and then fail to find my own path to immortality, I'll be kicking myself. Although not for very long, relatively.
So what's the other
Well,
option?
Right now, the spell is this half-formed mix of chaos mana and the rough blueprint for vampirism. Letting that progress is very risky, but I believe that you and I could use a small sample of blood I have left to fully realize the spell, making me a vampire.
Couldn't one of your friends just turn you?
If I make it that long. Even if I do, there's no way to be certain that the natural method would fit nicely with what we done. It feels safer for us to do this together, intentionally and scientifically.
Will your friends be upset? I don't care about her. Respectfully, I don't care what other people think in general. Thank you for having faith in me.
You've never let me down, and I don't think you will. I think I know what I need to do, but I wouldn't mind talking it through with someone I trust. What are you thinking?
Okay, so like, personally me, I wouldn't give magic up, but I think in Charlie's case, like, Charlie's besties with these vampires, right? So I could understand why Charlie also wants to be a vampire. Also, yeah, feel free to join the Discord. As long as you're 18 plus, as you should be to be watching me. As I always say. Guaranteeing immortality is hard to beat, I'm not gonna lie.
That's actually a relief to hear. I have all these doubts in my head. All these things I might be able to do if I don't have to close the door on magic. But there's no certainty there. There's an offer of eternal youth in front of me. It's crazy not to walk through it, right? And as a bonus, no siring. I checked that the bond to the original blood is gone. Doing it this way bypasses all the blood bonding stuff I was worried about. Maybe I'll be able to start my own line with its own cool powers. I could procrastinate with pros and cons list all day, but I'm at the point where I need to make a call and live with it. I'm curious.
Why
What would you do if you
is
were in
there
my place?
another important freaking choice I have to make this stream? What do you mean? Why is there another important choice? Everything was going great. Every other stream was great. We were like la di da di da la 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 la, and then this one, 3? Are you kidding me? 3? What do you mean? Pissing me off. Because you're near the end? I know, but like... But like... I mean, you could just all F4 and not make the choice. No, I'm finishing this game. Probably, maybe not today. But like, I'm determined to finish this game. I like finishing games on stream. I like finishing games on stream. What do you mean it's my third choice-based thing? Save stated? No. Alright. Okay, Charlie specifically asked if I was Charlie, what would I do? If I'm being honest, if it was me, I'd stay a wizard. If I was Charlie, I'd be a vampire. And like, vampires are hot, so like,
I've come to the same conclusion.
I can get a vampire girlfriend.
Okay, let's do this. Something this major is going to take both of us, which means I'm going to need to channel powerful magic again. I don't fully trust myself at the moment, so it's your call on how to proceed.
Vampires are very hot. Honestly, I can agree. Offer your neck? Wait.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
That's true. I'll be as careful as I can.
Charlie is evidence? I mean, Charlie's not a vampire yet. Good thinking. Good thinking it through. End result, vampire girlfriend is hot. Yeah. That's like the only important thing, surely, right?
A fascinating observation. Ooh, so precise.
That's like the most important thing about
Wow,
vampires.
I wonder if I can replicate that. Good one. So precise.
And like me? Hot vampire girlfriend?
I'm glad I chose you.
I'll take that any day of the week. Oh. Wait, actually?
A fascinating observation. I'm glad I chose you.
Okay, the game is actually messing with me because why am I getting so many 4s and 5s? Like, what do you mean?
That goal's checked off. I'm taking notes. Wow, that opens a new line of research.
What if she looks like Nosferatu after this? I doubt it.
Ooh, can we replicate that? So precise. Wow, good one.
You're like, what? Okay, I thought. Oh, that's why. I was like, I thought I needed one more. I lied to myself.
I'm glad I chose. Research goals complete.
Nah, me?
There's a sweet
Can't do that.
gentleness to Charlie's movements as she steps
Charlie
closer
can bite you.
and leans towards your offered neck. Her lips form a seal, and you barely feel the prick as her teeth pierce your skin. You become lightheaded and euphoric as you slump slightly into her arms, but she doesn't let you fall. True to her word, she controls herself and only takes a little of your blood before pulling back and helping you find your footing. She wipes her mouth with the back of her hand and looks at you intensely. You see the spell bound to Charlie, how it has taken a hold of her body, and you can see what it's trying to be and where it's half-formed, the ways it might fail if
I'm back
unassisted.
wagged real hard there. Oof.
The chaos magic is trying to become vampirism, but Charlie's body is pushing back too strongly, undermining the structure of the spell as it takes shape.
Which sometimes does not like you.
Vampirism is spread by a
I have
host
been dropping
ingesting a
frames. I
large
don't think my
amount of
bitrate's
vampiric
gone down
blood
though.
and then dying so that the human body doesn't fight the transformation. So the first step is amplifying the chaos mana in Charlie.
Feed power into the curse. This feels like...
It's risky channeling that much chaos mana, but for Charlie, you do it.
Feels like such
Careful
a bad
not to let
idea.
the raw mana or Charlie's curse latch onto you. You feed in more and more power. Charlie begins to convulse. Invigorated, the chaos rapidly forms the now familiar shape of vampirism. But Charlie's body is rejecting it, and the opposing forces are destroying each other. You need to work quickly to bring the two patterns into harmony. As you work the new spell into Charlie's body, she begins to accept it. And with vampirism taking hold, the part of her that's alive ceases to be. You feel her heartbeat grow slower, slower, and then it stops. She lies motionless on the floor. No heartbeat, no breath. The manner of life flows around her, but not through her. She's dead.
I feel like saying I love you in this situation is crazy.
You sit
Come
with
back.
her in silence as her body cools, trusting that the curse will revive her.
Do it now.
The two of you did your research. This should work. Charlie's eyes snap open, and instantly she's up and face to face with you, her eyes scanning yours from mere inches away. Her hand, unnaturally cool, glides across your neck.
Charlie, it's me.
Oh, I didn't like that. The dying part. I guess I should have expected that.
How do you feel now?
I feel
The
so strangely
fangs?
alive. It's hard to describe. Every sense is
Red
calling
eyes
out for
and
attention,
fangs?
every muscle screaming to move.
Hot vampire girlfriend. W. Winning.
I didn't think you could feel immortal, but I do. Everything is shifted.
You didn't do that. I love you. I said I love you to her earlier. So is she... She's a vampire now.
She reaches into her backpack and pulls out the blood charm you made together.
Oh, that's much better. Sorry, I'm still me, but the hunger really hits you. I definitely wanted to rip all your blood out. I wouldn't have, but it was distracting. And now I feel like me again.
I'm glad we made it.
Me too. Although, I guess, yeah. I guess I was holding on to hope, but I definitely can't feel magic anymore. I won't be able to make any more of these. And now I can give you any blood you need for that sort of thing. Even after death, life goes on.
Hold on 1 second.
We adapt and look forward to what's possible.
Guys, she's turning off the puzzle. Get her is crazy. No, I had a phone call, but he called me. I had to answer. I had to answer on the phone. Me. Okay. Will you tell everyone what happened?
I'm not going to make a point of it, but people will figure it out, and that's fine.
Weak? How could you turn off puzzle? I didn't. Forgot I have VTuber on.
And I've got the daylight charm. I can't do magic anymore, but I can still attend classes. I'll fail the practical exams, but I can still ace the essays. I'm used to straight A's, but honestly, I think I can be proud of getting C's at magic school when I can't do magic.
Where? Ring a hot... No.
That is if I know any wizards who'd be nice enough to help with my daylight charm.
I'm happy to charge it.
Well, I did mention being excited to experience these heightened senses, especially touch, and especially with you. I bet I can figure this reanimation thing out on the fly.
Let's put that to the test. Alright.
Charlie smiles and holds out her hand. You mirror the action and place your palm against hers. It's cold
hey, yo.
and a bit clammy.
Listen, just a little bit of space.
Charlie focuses, and slowly the texture of her skin changes. In a minute, she feels relatively normal to you, like someone who just came in from a cold day outside. Another minute, and she feels warm again. She looks up at you, her cheeks flushed and vibrant.
What do you think? Did I miss anything? Or am I back to being kissable?
Kiss her.
Charlie's lips are warm and soft.
Of course.
She giggles as she pulls you down onto the bed with her, kissing you over and over. Together, you spend the next few hours rigorously testing this new mastery of hers.
You're here.
Okay, that's...
I've got a great movie that you're not.
That's also very cute. Wait, got the fangs? Got her fangs now? Charlie's story is complete. Charlie is a vampire. Okay, there's
Okay. Let's see how much we can accomplish together.
Okay, surely, this time. There's no 4s. 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 God damn it. Oh wait, no, there's 1-4. Wait.
Acceptable.
Wait.
Flawlessly.
Wait, I was so wrong. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I doubted you. I'm so sorry I doubted anything ever in my life. If I do this, I can get this
More
one
like
here. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. Look at me. If you say don't fumble, I will. I'm quitting. I'm ending stream. It's over. You can do this? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This is getting hard. It's getting rough.
Continue.
It's getting a little dire. Alright, refreshing the board. Oh, that's gonna be a 3 though. I think I have to just...
Not as
Oh, it
hopeless
was
as you
4.
look.
Never mind. Game loves me. Game loves me. I'm going through like the 5 stages of grief. Joins Discord, doesn't read rules. Alright. Now where do I start shitposting is crazy. You have to read the rules because you have to accept them. Always read your contracts. What if I'm like having you sell your soul in my Discord? 6 times? This is 5, no? Isn't this 5? Am I dumb? I feel like this was 5. I feel like you're lying to me. Chicken wing. I don't perceive anything. Guess you get my soul then? Just kidding, I read the rules, thank you. I feel like I need to change the rules a little bit in the Discord, but everyone's pretty chill there, so. You'll fight the other 12 people who have said the same. That's it, I'm stealing your soul. Do we perceive any 4s? I'm not perceiving any 4s. Do I just refresh? I read the rules enough to know there's a typo in the rules. We keep every typo here. Kind of part of my thing, you know? I'm kind of at the point where it's like, I have to keep the typos. It only makes sense. It only makes sense for me
More
to keep
like
the
that.
typos. Because if I take them away, then what do we have? No typo? No, that went down so many, I didn't want it to go down. I don't have any. If I could move this, I could have moved that and it would have been perfect. It would have been a 5. It would have been great. Everything would have been great, but now it's awful and now it's over and now I'm done for.
Not as hopeless as you look. Continue. More like that.
I should have named this me going through the 5 stages of grief every time. Or blue, bottom right? Oh. You're
Not
so
as
right.
hopeless as you look. Continue.
But I want 5s. I want 5s. I'm greedy. Three calm has a 4 wind. 3. No, it doesn't.
Acceptable.
I think you might have got by the stream delay. Never mind, Twitch delay, yeah. Surely there's something right here. Surely there's something I can change right here that'll make these 3 fall, or 2. If I move that over one, it's not gonna help though. Just be smart about how you use your mana. No. Blitz, you should know by now. Smart is not really my thing.
You're getting the basics.
Being smart is like not my thing.
Acceptable.
Using my brain is not really
Not as hopeless as you look.
not really our vibe here. I see a thing. Stream delay? Huh? You did it? I know. I'm just built different. I'm built different. Alright, I see nothing. Stream delay is killing me. I have it on like the lowest delay there is. Push the 4th now. 4th? 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you mean 4? There's so many 4s. 4? You'll get 5 red. No, because it pushes this way, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it pushes to the left. Or can I have it push to the right? I don't know. The 4th row down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, got it. I understand. I perceive what you mean now. Thank you. Alright, chat. Refresh the tab, you have too much delay. Alright, clicking the up here. 12 moves remaining. Okay, bear with me. Okay. My hands are off the mouse. 3rd row, 3 greens. Alright, these 3? That's a setup for reds. Is it? Oh. Yeah, but then there's no red down there. Sorry, I'm being a terrible taxi. Are you saying this one to move these? Correct. I fear you are saying this, but yes? Okay, now what? Oh. Fumbled. 07. Refresh board? Question mark? Ooh, bad luck. Refresh board? We got something, surely? Thoughts? Hit it with a refresh? Probably refresh? Okay! Refresh going great! Let's fucking go! That was beautiful! That was a beautiful refresh! Wait!
Flawlessly done.
That was crazy. Okay, now what? Bottom left blue, middle white. Middle white.
Acceptable.
Bottom left. Oh, you're so right.
Acceptable. Continue.
Alright, we are here. We are playing the game. We're so logged on. I'm waiting for one of you guys to tell me what to do. I'm not touching the mouse anymore until someone tells me what to do, because I don't trust myself. Middle green, 3 makes 5. Oh, I lied. Probably because I just did that one. Chat plays Bejeweled. Let's go. Just legally very different than Bejeweled. Oh, wait. Okay. It brought the one that I wanted. It took it. It stole it from me. Imagine if I could put this one right here. Wouldn't that be lovely? Wouldn't she be gorgeous right there? Wouldn't she? Gimme. Let me put it there. That red one, not a 5. This one? No, it's 4. I go down. Okay, actually I go down.
Not as hopeless as you look. Acceptable.
Okay, okay. Wait. Okay, never mind. Okay. Oh, wait. Genius. I'm a genius.
Flawlessly done. You're getting the basics. More like that.
Okay, now what? We might have it. There's only 7 moves left, by the way. There's, we got 7 moves. Oh, wait. Shit. No! It ruined it! I fumbled it! Why did you stop me? Nobody stopped me. Oh no.
Not as hopeless as you look.
Should I refresh the board? Fourth wave, 4th row down. Oh, that stream delay probably. Wait, does it instantly? Set up for 5 win. I think I cheeky refresh. I think I might have ruined the 5 wins. That 4th row down. Yeah, no, that definitely I ruined it. Refresh. Hit a little blue 4 bottom right.
More like that.
Okay.
My mistake for thinking you could do better.
Okay, wait, Ignis is a god.
Flawlessly done.
We did it!
You think back to when this first step
We
of
did it.
self-purification seemed a momentous
It only
challenge.
took us like
Now you
2
fully
hours.
prepare yourself in only a couple of minutes, while still holding
For
focus
sure.
on your relationship
For
with
sure.
Amara. Amara's astral form appears before you.
Do you
Rather
think you
than
could do
push
it?
directly into you as she did before, she
This is
approaches
so
and then kisses you.
No, it didn't actually take 2 hours, but it did take 5 tries. I think that was the 5th try, right? Yeah. Also, Blitz, it wasn't just me who did it. All of you in chat did it. You know, that's it was thanks to everyone. It was the power of friendship. It was the power of friendship that led us. I'm losing it. I've been streaming too long. Okay.
The kiss becomes deeper and longer, filling you with warmth and banishing everything else from your awareness. Then this kiss shifts, and suddenly Amara is you, completely overlapped and in sync.
Me clapping IRL when you got it. Thank you.
We're ready. Do it now.
You perform the spell that opens your perception to the threads of the world spell. In the blink of an eye, the thread of mana immediately before you explodes into its component parts. Fire, earth, water, air, and chaos, all fully unbound and separated from each other.
I was making bets is crazy.
After a heartbeat, they slam back together, and a flawless sheath of pure mana seals them into a single chord. Not missing a moment, Amara's attention shifts to a thread slightly further away, and you move to bring it closer as she performs the same process.
Better than the Super Bowl? Actually, that's a lie. The Super Bowl halftime show? I can't be better than that.
Over and over you do this. Amara's speed is amazing, and you manage to keep up your half of the bargain, keeping the mana swirling through you completely pure, while letting nothing distract you from Amara and the spell.
Be honest, do you think I can finish this game within like the next 2 hours?
You feel a building ache deep inside you, and it's unclear whether it's coming from Amara or yourself. But neither of you
You've never seen a
falter as you
halftime
expand
show?
and reseal
Main
thread
story,
after
yes.
thread
Okay.
after thread.
I might just push through to finish it then.
After a tremendous amount of time, you falter together, and Amara bursts back into this plane. You collapse to the ground together, where you struggle to catch your breath.
Your all halftime shows are pretty good. I'm not American. But like, you could still watch the halftime show. It's on YouTube. European moment.
624. That's the number of threads I can unbind and reseal, assuming that the other wizards involved perform their tasks perfectly, which they won't.
Which they won't
I'd
is
estimate
crazy.
we can get through 500. It's up to Riley for that to be enough.
It'll have to
You
be
spend
enough.
a few quiet moments cuddling in this peaceful glen, stroking Amara's hair.
Soon I will have transcended this reality, and my eyes will be open to things you can't comprehend. But I will never
Blitz?
let go of you. Of us.
Okay, I get Amara's appeal now. Wait, so like I'm gonna quickly be right back. I will not deprive you guys of not seeing this screen. But I'm gonna quickly be right back. Here, you can even have full Oh, why doesn't my thingy work? Okay, you can have like your full Gooner moment, I guess.
Soon I will have transcended this reality, and my eyes will be open to things you can't comprehend. But I will never let go of you. Of us.
Okay. I'm back. You're smiling so much, IRL. If you check the Discord of Allie, you can see that we are already friends, and from who we known each other not very well. Wait. Magpie, where did you originate from? How did you find my stream? Okay. I'm sorry, I'm taking away Amara. I'm sorry. You guys. Sorry, it's time. You got your like 30 seconds with her. This is really pretty though. I really like the colors. Granted, my screen is a lot more yellow, but I really like all the pinks. So pretty. Believe I was raided into here? Probably. But from who? Probably Meltdown, I assume. You already have it set as your wallpaper, you can take it away. No way you actually set that as your wallpaper. I don't believe you. Alright, do we just have Dawn and... Oh, I guess we have Morgan left, right? We got Riley. Okay, so it's Dawn. Tiffin, we finished. Damn! Okay. Sorry. Respectfully, damn. So we just have Dawn and Morgan, right?
After the incident with the behemoths, the rest of the
You don't
school
know-
season
you don't
plays
know
out
Meltdown?
without any more unpleasantness.
Oh.
The Fangs remain undefeated. while
Wait,
the
Small
other
World
8
then.
teams vie for the remaining 3 spots in the playoffs. To the surprise of much of the student body, the Solars go on a winning streak. You lock in your playoff spot when Constantine scores the winning goal against the Moors, while you hold back 4 of them with an impressive wall of water. That play gets raucous applause from the audience.
You'd assume it was from a VTuber. Hold on, going back in the logs, all the way to the first message of Magpie. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, okay, Magpie, you came from Avira. Avivi.
The Solars fans rush the field to celebrate, led by Ember, who gives you a big kiss that makes both Constantine and Lila get rather red in the cheeks. Dawn hasn't said much to you since your heart-to-heart, and clearly has
Wait,
some
that's
mixed
kinda crazy,
emotions
then.
about her hated rivals making it to playoffs, even if things with you have gotten friendlier. There are celebrations and toasts, followed by serious conversations about how the team will succeed in the postseason. The Solars have been on a winning streak. Constantine
Oh,
tells
I did
the
not
team
mean to skip
rest
over
and
that.
catch up on
My
their
bad.
studies,
I always
while
feel
he
bad when
puts
I skip
together
over
a
stuff.
strategy. He doesn't want any of you worn out or distracted by schoolwork when you head into the semi-finals. With no scribbles practice, you're able to reconnect with friends and get ahead on some of your coursework. To stay in shape, you've started taking jogs around the castle grounds whenever you have some time to yourself. You're on one such jog through the woods when the hair on the back of your neck stands up and you realise that the forest has fallen eerily silent. Some primal instinct tells you that there's something out here with you, an apex predator that has the wildlife hiding. Letting the edge of fear put some adrenaline into your muscles, you take off back towards the castle as quick as you can. Still far from the tree line, you catch glimpses of something large to your right, keeping pace with you through the trees.
You know,
try to
Banan,
speed up, but it
for an
veers
online
in front
friend.
of you, cutting you off as its form shifts into
And
something
from stream.
more familiar.
That is kind of crazy then. That's kind of wild.
Yo.
Shit, you scared
That
me?
badly. Most humans being stalked by a werewolf piss themselves or just flat out faint, so you're doing way better than most.
You were in your other form, right?
Yeah, I don't break it out at school much for a bunch of reasons, but tests have been stressful lately, and sometimes I really need to stretch, you know?
Can I see it again?
My hunting form? Not unless you want to get hunted.
I wouldn't mind that.
You freak. Seriously, though, if I'm in that zone, I'd have to really hold myself back from tearing you to pieces, and I'm not out here to test my self-control.
Damn.
Hey, want some real exercise? I could use a challenge, and the deer out here aren't it. How about a chase? You can use magic, and I'll stay in this form. Should make things
Who's
fair.
chasing
It'll
who?
be fun. You know what? Your choice. You've been training hard. You've earned it. I've got
Catch
no
me
problem
if you
playing
can,
prey
Wolf.
If you want to turn.
I
Good
completely cut her off, but
Your practice is paying off. Nice, looks good. Your practice is paying off. Nice, looks good. Good, keep it going. Nice, looks good. Good, keep it going. Nice, looks good. Good, keep it going. Nice, looks good. Your practice is paying off. Good hustle.
I only have 6 left.
Your practice is paying off.
I should have been paying more attention. Oopsies.
Good hustle. Your practice is paying off. Good, keep it going.
Okay. It's fine.
You take off through the woods and hear Dawn laugh with exuberant excitement as she begins the chase.
Got the W
Squibble
easy.
season has gotten you in the best shape of your life, and you feel the wind rush past you as you leap over creek beds and slide under fallen trees. You can hear Dawn gaining on you quickly and need to do some fast casting to give you an edge. You try a bit of everything, enhancing your body, tricking her with illusions, throwing brambles up behind you, even slightly warping time. Each spell buys you a few meters, and each time Dawn's natural prowess soon makes up the difference. For a moment, you can't hear her behind you, and let yourself
Now
hope
that you
you've gotten away.
have mastered
But then she
Amara,
leaps
all is
out
easy,
from
I
between
will
the trees
say.
to your left and carries you to the ground, the two of you rolling down an incline covered in leaves and pine needles.
To get to that Amara splash art was worth it. I can't lie, it was worth it. I'm sorry I doubted you barely.
When you hit the bottom, Dawn pins you under her weight and lightly
Worth
but
5
firmly
rounds? It
bites
was.
your neck. The tiny pricks of her teeth
Wait.
graze against your jugular.
Ayo?
Then she pulls back and lets out a joyous laugh, breathing heavy from her triumphant perch on top of you. Grinning ear to ear, she steadies herself against a nearby tree as she helps pull you to your feet. For a few moments, the two of you just breathe together.
Yo, she was biting my neck?
To say much of anything.
That was great. I'd give you like a 7 on a scale from deer to werewolf.
Just a 7? I won.
Hey, a 7 is a big deal for a human. You want higher than that, and you'd need to let me shift. Or cast. Or both.
Biting your neck while sitting on top of you? Ayo?
Dawn takes a step towards you, and you feel a tree at your back. Her face suddenly quite close. Dawn
Wait.
licks her lips. Her eyes
She's
glint
blinking at
with
me.
intensity in the dim light coming
Wait, what
through
do I
the
do?
canopy.
I
I'm
chased that
panicking.
ass of yours halfway through the woods, and now that I've caught you, I've got more energy I'd like to burn off.
Kiss her?
The
We're doing
moment
it.
your lips touch, Dawn surges forward
doing it.
and presses you hard against the tree. Her exhaustion from the chase suddenly vanished. She moves with confidence about what she wants from you. Dawn's power and forcefulness is contrasted by an almost supernatural awareness of your body, responding quickly to even the slightest cues, intentional or not. Now doubly exhausted, the two of you end up splayed across a thick bed of moss. Dawn stands up and languidly stretches, completely comfortable in her nudity, here in the deep
Nudity? Hey.
You take a minute to appreciate
Hey.
the dappled light playing across her muscles and scars before she starts dressing and looks back at you with a playful smirk.
Damn you, black.
Enjoy
screen.
yourself.
Listen, you can't get all that. I could go again.
Dawn is back on top of you in an instant, not fatigued in the slightest, and with a lot more tricks up her sleeve. After an energetic tumble, you end up panting on the ground with her again.
Having fun?
Oh, absolutely. I've been thinking about this for weeks.
Weeks? Hi, didn't you hate me back then?
I can absolutely have the hots for someone I don't particularly like. It's a bonus that you're less of a shithead than I first thought.
Oh, there, the black screen was not in the way.
Next time we go for a tumble, we'll probably be on the field. And I promise you won't enjoy that nearly as much. Neither will I.
You never know.
Hey, if your kink is getting absolutely crushed by me in the finals, I'm happy to make that happen for you.
Devs, please fix the black screen bug. Thank you. Kill. She can crush me anywhere, not just in the final. Oh my gosh.
I didn't think it was possible, but you've actually worn me out. Wanna head back together?
Started a romance with Dodd. I feel bad. Typhon's the only one who I didn't get a romance with. Alright. I'm about to be out of water, so while ads play, I'm gonna quickly go grab some. I'll be right back. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I did some stretches. Did Ali 100% in it? No. No. Oh, Jin, did you miss I guess you did miss this. Amara's splash art League of Legends skin? Looking respectfully? Right. Anyway, no, but we do still have 2 people left we need to finish their quest line for.
Morgan is a hard person to get close
We
to.
need to finish Morgan
but you've eased into
and
a
Dawn.
relationship and are having an impromptu date over a quick meal. But they're distracted, and their eyes keep drifting to other students walking by.
What's on your mind?
Sorry, I'm not being the best company at the moment. It's just hard to ignore everyone passing by. They're sick and they have no idea. The essence Galdrin stole from them will be missing their entire lives. They'll never fully live up to their potential. If I'm inheriting the power of this place, then it stands to reason that I also inherit the responsibility. And I plan to manage that responsibility very differently than my
Can
former
we
mentor.
help them?
Possibly. Even with the connections Galdrin built between me and this place, it will take a long time before I understand most of it. Probably decades.
Walking home now? Nice.
Galdrin taught me never to undertake any great feat of magic without fully understanding everything involved. Then again, he's disappeared, so there's a strong chance that his methods aren't as foolproof as he thought. I do know that the little cut-off bits of generations of students are stored in the vast array of crystals that line the realm's borders.
Ooh.
Interfering with how this place runs is risky until I learn more, but I don't want to wait. I don't want the harm to continue, or for more time where I might be seduced by that power.
We should do what we can. Is part of me out there? We should get help. It's kind of driving me crazy that like we're not getting help from other people.
No, I haven't decided yet how I want to handle the revelation of Galdrin's nefarious side.
Like, at least Riley or Ember, you know?
If word gets out, then it's only a matter of time before some realm or another steps in to take control of the Academy. Maybe even shut it down.
We'll keep it quiet
That's my
then.
inclination, certainly. And between you and I don't doubt that we could figure out what we need to.
Ember, my queen.
I want to undo the damage Galdrin's done. At least to the degree that I can. I don't know how yet, but I know the answers are at the edge of the realm. Will you come with me?
I don't know, I might distract you.
Maybe the occasional distraction helps me focus later on. Besides, this is a long walk, so I should bring a snack.
Wait, did Morgan just call me a snack?
The two of you head off on a long walk, during which Morgan's advances are rather forward and awkward. It's clearly been a while since they flirted, and you allow them some room to be a little forward without reproach. Eventually, you make your way around the far shore of the lake and into the dense fog that permanently shrouds the crystalline barrier at the edge of the realm.
Alright, this is it. Finding a way to safely extract soul shards will be a monumental task. After that, I'll find some way of getting them back to their owners.
Gimme.
Not the worst I've seen. There's the spark of genius I'm waiting for. Well, that's interesting. Ooh, looks like you're trying. There's the spark of genius I'm waiting for. Well, that's interesting. Well done. Not the worst I've seen. You might survive this. There's the
I might
spark of genius
survive.
I'm waiting for.
You return with 1 a.m. ice cream. Nice. What kind of ice cream is it?
Not the worst I've seen. Well done. Not the worst I've seen. Well, that's interesting. That's going to require medical treatment.
I'm refreshing the board. Little bit of a refresh.
Ooh, looks like you're trying.
I'm jealous. 2
Well
a.m. and
done.
no ice cream.
Truly, I
Sad.
couldn't have asked for more capable assistance for such a monumental feat. I was worried that it would be nearly impossible to discern which shards were from current students. But once we were in there, it was surprisingly easy to examine a shard and know who it came from. Thank you for helping verify who is actually a current student. I've seen them all while running the infirmary, but there were a few who I forgot graduated last year.
We're leaving those ones in?
For now. If we remove all the shards, this entire place will collapse.
Oh, well. Sorry to break it to you, Morgan. I think that's gonna happen either way.
But also, it appears that these will require a rather complex ritual to reattach them to their owners. No point in extracting shards of people
Chocolate?
who aren't
Nice.
here to receive them.
Is one of them mine?
No, actually. None of the freshmen were in there, so I think we can assume that Galdrin does that spell himself. And also, none of the shards were mine. Reasonable, since Galdrin was planning on consuming me. I felt an instability in the crystals, even before we got to work. I worry that the enchantment requires a new crop of students each year, and without this year's, it's under strain. Something to look into. Well, ready to head back? I have all the shards safely stored in the gray where I can access them, so I think our work here is done.
When will you give them back?
When the opportunity presents itself. Most students will end up in the infirmary for one reason or another before the end of the
You want
year.
some ice cream too,
and it shouldn't
Allie?
be
Nah, I'm
difficult for me to
good.
make up an excuse for this additional treatment. Just one of the many things I'm eager to pursue. But
I
if
put a
I've learned
scoop of
anything
ice
from this
cream into my
entire
protein
ordeal,
shake
it's that
today.
obsession with work isn't healthy. So I put it to you, my friend and co-conspirator. What treatment would you prescribe to a patient with a severe case of overworking themselves?
Wait, hold on. Hold on, what is that last one? What is that? What does that say? 50 cc's of boning stat is crazy. Bone? They're getting it all. Did I say it? Do we send it? I mean, Morgan was forward. Morgan is very forward. Bones. Sure.
Far be it from me to ignore my hero's advice. Very well. I eagerly consent to this treatment at your earliest convenience.
I've got an opening in my schedule right now,
Morgan
actually.
is eager to indulge in a very different sort of examination of you.
Ugh.
Unsurprisingly, They know exactly how to touch you to set all your nerves
Hey, y'all.
dancing in the best way. Here in this place, the bond between Morgan and this realm is so strong that the pulsing of the crystals around you resonate through their body.
Damn.
And
Okay.
then through yours, as your...
My undead legions will guarantee us some privacy. So, how would you like to make use of it?
You know what? I feel like this is very fitting for Morgan's personality, though. Yo. Oh, damn. Wait, they have like a spine tattoo on their back. That's kind of cool. And magic-y thingies. Magic. Okay, well. I feel like that one's very fitting for Morgan, though. All we have left is Dawn.
Playoffs is just around the corner, and after practice,
All we have left
Constantine
is
calls
Dawn.
everyone together for a strategy dinner.
Alright, everyone. Let's think this through. I know we're all thinking about how we're going to put the Fangs in their place. But we play the Gorgons first. If we can't beat them, we know to get the shot at Dawn.
No. I think that's just because of how they were turned.
We went 3-3 against the Gorgons in the regular season. And the little birdie told me that they have some new tricks up their robes. We need some surprises of our own if we're going to have a shot at this. I've got a few ideas for that, but we'll need to practice them without being scouted.
Oh yeah,
We
these
need to
are the
be
two
here at
characters
night
that you
when the
can't
Gorgons will
romance,
be
by the
sound
way.
asleep.
But you
I'll
can
throw up
apparently
some
have a
wards
fling with
against
them.
scoring, just in case.
The Solars sneak back out to the field, and under the cover of night begin practicing.
Both of them? Yeah, you
Constantine's
can't
new
romance either of
plays.
these two.
The spells aren't especially complicated, but the plays require intense coordination between everyone. This will take some time.
Aw, dang it. The girl is cute. Yeah, Lila's very cute. I love the sporty outfit. Her normal outfit is like kind of preppy and like a vest. It's very cute. This is because we're doing sports. We're doing sports right now. That lovely. Sports outfit got added after launch as a community reward. That's awesome. They look really good. Yippee, 2 a.m. rainstorm. Tonight's gonna be a good night. I'm not a fan of the rain. It makes me sleepy and my bones hurt. Makes me sleepy and my bones hurt. Because I'm old. Sleepy can be good? Nah. No, not whenever you want to get stuff done and you don't have any control over it. Bones hurt, not so much, yeah.
The big day arrives, and it feels like the entire school has come out to watch the Solars take on the Gorgons. Looking out at the crowd, it feels like both teams have about the same number of fans. Ember meets you at the sidelines and gives you a kiss for good luck. The game starts with a bang, as both teams throw themselves into the first
Feel rain and
semi-final
snowstorms.
match. The crowd oohs and ahs as the Solars and Gorgons both demonstrate a level of coordination that they haven't shown all season.
Walk during them. I will say, whenever I do walk in the rain, I tend to feel a little bit better. Like, not pouring down rain, but if it's like just like normal rain, like if it's not like thunderstorming, I feel a lot better like while actually outside in the rain.
You're very evenly matched, and each play is countered with equal skill and determination. The game wears on with several close calls, but few points scored. Eventually, all the magic and coordination becomes secondary to raw endurance, a trait the Fae are not known for. You manage to keep it together, but your teammates start slipping. Small mistakes pile up until the Gorgons are able to decisively take the upper hand. Constantine slips and falls while trying to make a heroic save, and the game ends in a Gorgon victory.
Thunderstorms, you don't go out either, but you rather walk in rain or snow than sunny. I like the sun. I don't like when it's too hot though. I like a perfect temperature.
Thunderous applause blankets the field as both teams collapse with exhaustion. After all the hard work you and the High Fae put in, the season is over for you.
Like autumn weather. Got like a week-long snowstorm here a few months ago. You ever spent that much time outside in like 5 years? Yeah, it snowed where I live, and I realized that I lost my whimsy, you know, because I was like, I don't want to go outside, it's too cold. I didn't want to play in the snow, and I was like, dang, am I an adult now? Am I old? Is this what getting old is?
The Solars keep your heads
is this
held
being old?
high as you leave the field and are met by Ember on the sidelines.
You were all amazing! Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of you!
I wanted to face Dawn again.
I know. This is her turf though. Come on, let's all watch her game. I saved you seats.
Your team gets a lot of congratulations and high fives as you make your way to your seats. Sitting down with a cool breeze blowing over you and some drinks, you all start to recover from the strain of that last game.
Hand holding the lewdest thing you could ever do.
You casually grab Ember's hand, and she leans her head against your shoulder as she chatters about her favourite plays from the game. Soon enough, the next game is underway, with the Fangs
I wish
taking
Miko
on
was
the
also
Aegis.
here with me.
Where your last match was a careful ballet, this is an absolute slugfest of the school's most powerful athletes slamming into each other. All 10 players are exceptional, bringing both physical might and
I feel like
quickly
Miko
formed
isn't around
spells
much.
to the
It's just because I
table
finished
in
her
coordination with
storyline.
well-practiced strategies. It's a wonder to watch, and you can't help but get caught up by Ember's infectious cheering.
I've been trying to focus on just like getting everyone's storyline done so we can finish the story. And then I think I'll probably do like one more, I don't know, maybe like one more stream of doing like the side dates and stuff. Next week.
The Aegis are giving it their all and bring the score to 2-2. Both teams are going all out now, pushing the last of their stamina into increasingly daring feats of athleticism. Dawn rips the ball away from one of the Aegis and tosses it to her teammate Adele, who executes an absolutely dizzying series of short-range teleports, dodging both physical opponents and arcane wards in her charge to the finish line. The other Fangs run interference, and with one last spell, Adele slams through a ward and into the Aegis's goal. You jump to your feet with the rest of the crowd, who are screaming and clapping. Even the High Fae can't help but cheer for the Fangs, if perhaps with muted enthusiasm. As the crowd begins to disperse, you think you spot a group of healers rushing towards the field, but you can't make out what's happening as the flow of the crowd carries you back towards the castle.
Well, that's it. Great season, everyone. I couldn't have asked for a better team. Let's all get some rest. I'd love to meet up and celebrate before the finals. We can all sit together and root against Dawn one last time.
Hey there. Want some company tonight?
Absolutely.
You and Ember make the long walk back to your door.
I like how this is a Dawn quest line, but it's just me and Ember being
Your
together.
muscles are completely shot from the game, and you can barely keep your eyes open as she pulls you into the water. When you climb out, Ember very sweetly kneads your shoulders and playfully kisses your muscles as you drift off into a deep sleep. You're woken up by a light knocking at your door. Blearily glancing out your window, you can see a sky full of stars. Ember is sound asleep, her arm draped over your chest.
Ember claiming the spotlight. Quietly answered the
Slip out
door.
from under Ember, careful not to wake her. Throwing on a towel, you open the door a crack and discover a beleaguered-looking Dawn waiting in the hall. She looks weary and distracted, but her nose twitches a little, and her eyes glance at the dark room behind you for just a moment.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you had company. I can catch you later.
What's up?
I don't know if you've heard, but the Fangs are down a player. Adele's play won us the game, but she pushed too hard. The medics say it's mana searing. She'll recover, but she's been told not to channel mana for at least a few weeks.
Hey, what's going on? Oh, Dawn?
Shit, sorry. We can talk about this tomorrow.
No, it's all right. I can tell something important is happening. I can head back to my place if you two need to talk.
Oh, I feel like this is an important decision too. I ain't sleeping till I see them all. I mean, you're not gonna see Typhons. Oh, I'll just be a minute. That might be best. Do I send Ember off, or do I just say I'll be a minute? I kind of want Ember to stay because I kind of want Ember and Dawn to talk, but I don't think that's gonna actually happen. I feel like that might be best. Oh, I don't want to say that. But I may. Allie? What, barely? I don't know what to choose. I'd send her off. So my idea is that if I say, if I send Dawn, if I send Ember away, I hope that Dawn's gonna be like, no, it's fine. They may talk. If I say I'll just be a minute, I feel, this is not one of the most important decisions, but this feels like one of the most important decisions of my life. You, her, and Dawn need to make up. I'll just be a minute.
Right, I'll see you in bed.
Oh.
I hope things are okay, Dawn.
I'll cut to the chase. The rules I wrote at the start of the season state that in a case like this, I can recruit a substitute from another team.
I was hoping that
as long as they're
Ember
from the same draft round.
would talk to Neon.
Adele was a middle pick, and I'm really surprised with how much she grew over the season. She's been carrying almost as much as I have. I don't know how we're going to win finals without her, but I think you're my best bet, if you're interested.
I'm in.
Whew, good. I know things have been all over the place with us. I'm glad this doesn't have to be complicated. If you're on board, then let's get you to our practices as soon as possible. I'll chat with you about it tomorrow.
Do you want to spend the night?
Spend the night with... Yeah, I'm pretty damn tired, but my judgment's not that impaired. I'll catch up with you tomorrow, player. The princess is all yours.
I really wish Dawn said yes. That would have been hilarious. See you then. Oh, that would have been so funny. Could have been amazing. It could have been so peak. Alright, let's go talk to
Walking
Riley.
past the border of the swamp, you spot Riley inscribing arcane wards on
Why
some
do
of
I
the
keep picking the
trees,
swamp for a date?
the wizarding equivalent of keep out signs.
Being helpful, I hope. Sometimes our assignments require us to enter the swamps, but outside of those instances, the students really shouldn't be in there. It's very dangerous.
As he says that, a figure emerges from the fog.
Maybe increased on story. She'll agree. Swamp romance?
Morgan?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
The very same.
Swamp romance indeed.
What were you doing in there?
Whatever I want. Collecting ingredients for some healing serums, if you must know. Why? Were you worried about me?
The swamp really does provide.
No more than anyone else, but there's still quite a bit. There are monsters in there, Morgan. And I found signs that there might be necromancy afoot.
Riley is so innocent. Riley's so innocent.
Necromancy? Surely you jest, sir.
Best Amara mini date is in the swamp, in my humble opinion. Necromancy.
Keep it down, Morgan. I think someone or some ones are foolishly dabbling in death magic, and I need to catch them before they hurt themselves.
Well, of course someone is dabbling in necromancy, Riley. It's a wizarding school with no instructors around. Everyone is going to dabble in everything. Dabbling is fun. For most people, anyway. Obviously, I'm too busy with the infirmary to dabble in anything else.
A nice
and you're
save,
not
Morgan.
fun enough to dabble in anything.
I'm fun.
I'm fun.
I can tell by all the no fun signs you're putting up everywhere.
Students getting maimed or killed in the swamps isn't fun, Morgan.
It's fun for me. I get to put them back together.
As Morgan walks past you, they surprise you by pulling you in for a kiss.
Yeah.
Morgan kisses you deeply, either unconcerned with or encouraged by the look of shock on Riley's face.
Yeah, okay.
As the kiss ends, Riley does nothing to hide his shock, and you can make out undercurrents of jealousy. But there are also hints
Riley,
of something
jealous.
else you can't quite place. Morgan breaks the ward Riley was putting up and casually brushes his arm as they pass, leaning in for a whisper.
Dabbling is fun, Riley. You should try it sometime.
What a deeply annoying person. We're fun. I'm fun. Let's get out of here.
Oh, Riley. Aw, Morgan ruined the date. It could have been something great. Could have been great. Yo, hi, Jid. I'm guessing you're home now.
You meet Dawn for breakfast out in front of the castle, just as the sun is starting to peek over the horizon. And
What's the
before any other
gameplay,
students
Captain?
are wondering-
I like the attitude. The game plan is that we get you caught up to speed with the Fangs as quickly as we can.
Alright. Are they waiting for
Not
us?
quite yet, but they should be getting together at the practice field pretty soon. You've
Just
got time
finish
to
your
finish your food.
post-gym
And
routine,
then it's
nice.
a long day of learning to play as part of a team.
I saw my Queen Ember. I tried to invite Dawn to stay the night with me and Ember, but Dawn was like, no, that'd be awkward.
The Solars weren't bad. Constantine tried to keep you organized, but face it, it was 5 wizards trying to score.
What's with
and
the 3 pairs
sometimes working
recently?
together. That
Um,
won't fly with my team.
Whenever the characters kind of have like a backstory with the other ones, there tends to be a little bit more interaction. Like, Dawn and Ember have the most because they used to be in a relationship. They're very complicated. I don't know about Morgan and Riley, but yeah. There's a lot of crossover with the characters.
The Fangs are all good wizards and athletes, but we aren't dominating this season because any of us is particularly amazing.
Riley's around pretty much everyone, because Riley's kind of acting as the dean of the school, basically. Like, not in a literal sense, but pretty much. Riley's been keeping everything together.
We win because we're a pack. We work together and support each other every second, on and off the field.
I think you're particularly amazing. This is just a hobby. I don't want to say a hobby. I'd like to be part of that. I'd like to be part of that.
Well, that's what today is all about. Finish your breakfast and let's head out. The others will be meeting at the practice field soon.
You finish the last few bites of your meal and follow Dawn towards the Squibbles fields. Dawn is trying to tell you about various plays that the Fangs run, but she seems distracted and keeps losing her train of thought.
Am I distracting you?
With a quiet snarl, Dawn pulls you off the main path and pins you between her and a large tree.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, you kind of are.
Hey, yo.
Just thinking that we're going to spend most of today rolling around together, and frustrated that the other Fangs are going to be there.
Well, they're not here now. Immediately,
I gotta
Dawn's
take
hands
it.
are on your hips, her mouth pressed
I gotta-
hungrily against yours.
You know, we
The
can't,
two
like,
of you
not.
are definitely going to be a bit late
For
to
the content,
practice.
you know?
When you arrive, the other three Fangs are
We
waiting
have
for
to,
you,
exactly.
trying to hide varying degrees of doubt about this last
It's
minute
law?
addition.
It might be.
All right, everyone. Getting a season's worth of instinct and coordination ingrained in a day or two isn't going to be easy. Let's get started.
Practice. I kind of love the howl. It's.
Good hustle.
I kind of
Hustle
love
up,
it.
Let's go. Your
I
practice
cannot
is paying
lie.
off. Good hustle. Good. Keep it going. Your practice is paying off. Good hustle.
Dang it, I wanted to move that one. Okay.
Nice. Looks good. Good. Keep it going. Good hustle. Nice. Looks good.
It feels so
Good
nice not
hustle.
having to, like, focus on
Nice,
anything
looks good.
specifically.
Good.
After
Keep it
Amara.
going. Nice. Looks good.
After some very intense training, you get to know each of the Fangs well enough that you can anticipate
Easy.
their plays and be in the right place at the right time. When the big day arrives, it goes by in a flash. A dizzying mix of adrenaline, fast casting, and aching muscles. The entire school comes out to watch, and after a wildly exciting game, you help the Fangs clinch the win, 3-2. Fireworks are launched, your opponents congratulate you, and the field descends into an exhilarating swirl of high fives and hugs. Dawn throws an arm over your shoulder as you push your way through the cheering crowd.
Hot damn, that was the best game of my life. You killed it out there.
Thanks,
The
I'm
rest
kind
of
of a
us are meeting up
gamer.
for a big celebratory dinner after we all take some time to clean up and rest. You should come.
Through the crowd, you spot Ember, looking eager to congratulate you. She squeezes past people and doesn't realize that Dawn is with you until the three of you are standing together.
No, Dawn, why do you look
Ember
mad?
quickly collects herself, while Dawn finds something else to look at.
That game was so much fun to watch. You did so well.
Oh no.
And Dawn, you were also great. Seriously, that was the best Squibbles I've ever seen. You deserve the win.
Have you seen any Squibbles before this? It's a peasant game, right?
Don't be an ass.
No, she's right. The nobles, we don't get
Dang.
as much exposure to the other ways of life as we should. It's a weakness that can lead to difficult miscommunications. I'm glad to have had this chance to see the game. Maybe you could teach me sometime, Dawn? That is, if it wouldn't be a bother. I'd love to understand it a bit more.
Oh?
Teach you, Squibbles? I mean, I've got the time, but I don't know, it might muss up your...
Elbow her?
Hey, what the hell?
You want to,
Dawn
right?
glares at you, then at Ember. After a moment, her expression softens.
All right, sure. Come find me later and I'll teach you sports, I guess.
Thank you. I'll look forward to it.
We're getting the band
Spending
back
some time with
together.
you.
Sure. Cool.
There's time now. I'll leave you two to talk.
Wait, what?
Sweetie, I don't know.
You two still love each other. Oh.
Dawn and Ember both stare at you for a moment.
I'm calling it out.
Then
I'm calling
their
them
eyes
out.
shift awkwardly to each
Calling
other.
them out.
Both of them look guarded, but maybe also just slightly hopeful.
I'm calling these two out. You two are still in love. Now kiss.
Sorry, the pup is always mouthing off about...
It's true.
What?
I love you. I wish I didn't
Now they gotta make
sometimes,
out.
but I do.
Now they gotta
I'm
make out.
sorry for what happened, and I'm sorry if you don't feel that way anymore, but I need to go.
Wait, shit, please don't be upset. I think... Hey, wanna take a walk, Ember? Maybe we have some things to talk about.
I would love that.
Oh!
The two of them leave together, drawing confused looks from a few of the other students. However, that turns out you've done all you can and head back to your room.
Let's go!
After such an intense day, it feels great to have a few minutes to yourself
Character
as you wash
development.
up and get ready for dinner. You arrive around the same time as the rest of the Fangs. Surprisingly, Dawn is the last to arrive. She strolls in a couple minutes late, and you're not the only one to notice a few red splotches on her neck, trailing down below her collar.
Yeah, that checks out.
The dinner is lovely. For all the bluster
Checks
and
out.
bravado the Fangs bring to the field, they're a fairly chill group, and you all celebrate with an intimate-feeling meal, rehashing favourite moments of the season and talking about the rest of the year.
Oh, I just spoiled myself. No! I spoiled myself! No one saw that.
Adele is there, wrapped in
I wanted to see if
green
this was the
ribbons.
last
She
class.
thanks you repeatedly for stepping in for her and saving the season.
Well, whoopsies.
The meal goes on, and it's heartwarming that the Fangs invite
I wasn't
you
sure
in
if
as
this
much
is
as
the
they
last or
do,
second to last.
despite having only played with them for a game. Eventually, the different members make their excuses and head out, leaving only you and Dawn.
Wow, what a day. Thanks for kicking me and Ember's butts and getting us to talk things out.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It was exhausting, but
You're
it was also
welcome.
really good. I'm exhausted now, though, and to be honest, would like to close the day out with something a little less complicated. Like you, for instance. Naked. In my
With
room.
Ember.
You tried that the other night, and I shot you down, if you remember. But it's definitely been on my mind.
It's been on her mind.
Alright, look.
She loves me.
Talking to Ember after the game,
She's in love with me.
I think we started to figure a lot of things out. But there's still a lot there. A lot of history you aren't a part of, and I don't want you to be a third wheel. All three of us...
No!
Shit, that sounds hot. But I'd like to talk to her about it first. Just us. All three of us? Shit, that sounds
Wait.
hot. But I'd like to talk to her about it first. Just the two of us. Do me a favor and take a long walk. Swing by my place in, let's say, a couple of hours. Give it a
Okay.
knock and, well,
Okay.
see where things stand with me and the princess.
You take a long walk around the castle grounds. You try to distract yourself,
not fumble.
but the wait is torture. It's well after midnight when you make your way back to the dorms. Your heart racing. You knock on Dawn's door.
Come in.
You crack the door, and in the dim lighting, you make out the intertwined shapes of Dawn and Ember, clutching at each other with the familiar intimacy of old lovers eagerly making up for lost time.
Good news, pup. Ember's a yes.
Get over here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ember is flushed as she reaches out.
I'll be their third wheel anytime.
Pulls you down next to her on the bed. Her neck craning.
I'll be whatever
as
they
her
want
mouth
me to be.
Searches for yours. You look
I'll be
down
anything.
and see a smile in Dawn's eye as she reaches over a hand and pulls you into their embrace. The three of you spend a sleepless night, diving headfirst into a wildly complicated, deliriously sensual relationship.
Run all you like. You're not getting away from me.
I'm gonna be honest, I spoiled it for myself. I saw it before we got to this. But look at those back muscles. Back muscles. You know? You can really crush me anytime. Looking respectfully, holy. You know? I kind of didn't expect it to be like or back. I thought it would be like more I guess not, because I don't know how you would do that without it like thought it was gonna be more abs. Thought it was gonna be more like front view. I'm not either. I lied. It's crazy. Okay, so the storylines are finished with all the characters. Do we finish the actual story? I'm sure you can go back and like do the dates. So I'm not too worried about that. Alright.
The school has a weird energy today. Posters
you.
for the end of year celebration that
Check
Riley
the
has
Ember
organised
art
have been
again
up
for me really
weeks
quick.
now.
No.
But anticipation
We're finishing
for
out the
event
story.
has been overshadowed by mounting
And then we can look at all the
unease about
pictures.
state of the realm. With Galdron still missing and visible fractures expanding through the sky, most students assume the school won't be open
I can
next
finally
year.
sleep in peace.
No one's talking about
Can
it.
you see the Ember
Many
one
worry
one
that the
more
realm's
time?
problems will come to a head
No,
much sooner
Tess,
than
you
that.
cannot. You can go back in the VOD.
You're on your way now to meet with Riley before the celebration begins. He's been working feverishly
No.
to coordinate the efforts to
Sorry.
repair the world's
We're
spell.
locked in for the
You're only
end.
gonna get one chance at this.
Hey there. Big day, huh?
Nico.
How are you feeling?
Confident.
Good. After what we've seen, it makes sense to be a little anxious, but I know you can do this. We've prepared as best
Nico,
we
my
can,
sweet
and
Obi.
we know there are futures where we succeed. Now we just have to make one of those futures happen.
That's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, but it's not all on you. You
So
have friends
cute and
to help,
fluffy she is.
like me. So come on, let's get everyone together and get this done. There's a beautiful tomorrow, just on the other side.
Taking the stairs to the top of the castle.
Enjoy
you
the
enter
ending. You're gonna
Galdron's
sleep. You
inner
don't want to spoil the
sanctum
ending
to
for
meet
yourself.
with
Alright,
Riley.
Ignis, thank you for stopping in.
Cassie,
Thank you for
Heron,
hanging out.
Ember and Typhon are there as well, poring over documents Riley has prepared. Gelbert
Have a
is
good
flopped in a
sleep.
corner, watching excitedly.
You're here. Excellent. Oh, and hello, Miko. I didn't realize you'd be joining us. Do you know what we're all doing here?
Yep, maybe more than you, actually. Sorry, it's true. Oh, and there are a few others who are coming.
A few others? Help is welcome, of course, but I'm a bit worried that others will be more of a distraction than we can afford if we're going to get this right.
I promise, you're going to need them.
Explain the vision
The
to
other
Riley.
students in the room grow quiet as you lay out the future you saw. The destruction of the school and the death of the students. A somber silence fills the room after you're done.
Oh, well, that's... sorry. Just a bit overwhelmed. I knew this was important, but I didn't quite understand the full ramifications of failure. It's rather daunting.
Squeeze his hand.
You hold Riley's hands, and for a moment, everything else fades away. The voices of the other students and the thrum of magic in the air all fade into the background as you steal a moment with Riley. He leans his head forward to rest against yours.
Aww.
Well then, who are these others that will be joining us? Divination is not a particular specialty of mine, but I have full faith in you and Miko to have made the correct interpretations.
They're on their way
Over
now.
the next few minutes, Morgan, Charlie, Lynn, and Dawn all arrive, just like you asked them to.
This is everyone then? Good. Well, if you're the one with the vision, then I'll trust you to figure out how everyone can help. I'm going to focus on what I understand, which is the ritual we've been practicing. Alright everyone, we all know what we're here for, and now we all understand the consequences if we fail. We have a plan on how to repair the world spell, although I still don't know why it degraded as fast as it did.
Sorry, everyone. I think that's my fault.
Lynn? What do you mean?
My transmutation consumes and breaks mana around me, especially when I'm casting. We caught it and I've learned to control it, but there was some time when I was here and had no idea. Plus, the Devora and Galdrins seemed like they were enemies. To the extent that the Devora was working through me, I'm sure it wanted to hurt this place.
Father. Well, it's good to know for the future. What's important now is we have a plan to fix it, and I believe we have the right people to carry out that plan. Hey there, Heron. You feel confident with the Earth Mana?
Yes, I made sure to take a long nap earlier and I feel up for anything. And I brought snacks in case anyone gets hungry.
Yes. That's my house husband right there.
That's wonderful. But don't hesitate to ask for help, if you find that you need it. Ember, I know that you'll have no trouble with fire.
Of course, Riley. And I appreciate the vote of confidence.
I would never doubt you in anything, Ember. Typhon, this is a big responsibility.
I can handle the air magic, no problem. I'm actually excited that we're fighting for our lives here. Maybe you haven't heard, but I don't lose fights.
Don't jinx it.
I'm not entirely sure that I love that aggression around such delicate work. But if it works for you, I won't second guess you. Cassie, I'm glad you're here. Do you feel confident in being responsible for the water mana?
I'm a siren. You think I wasn't the best aquamancer here on my first day? Please. My only worry is I'll distract you while we're casting. Eyes up here, Landpok.
Well, I will be quite focused on the ritual, thank you very much.
Riley gets flustered so easily.
I'll handle unweaving and reweaving the threads, and we have the 4 elements handled, but I'd feel better if we had someone familiar with chaos mana. Hopefully there won't be too much of it to handle.
On the contrary, Riley, chaos magic will be quite central to this effort.
What do you mean?
You think the chaos mana in the world spell is some unwanted secondary element because that's how you practice magic. Narrow-minded of you.
If you know something, just say it, Morgan.
What I know is that this entire realm is built on a foundation of necromancy. You wouldn't know it for all the chirping birds and beautiful sunsets, but harvested souls are what powers the world spell. You'll fail miserably unless you understand that.
Oh.
I admit, I discovered recently how Galdrin has misused his station here. But I didn't suspect that necromancy played such a large role. How do you know that?
Because I was his apprentice. Yes, one shocked gasp from each of you and then get over it, please.
One shocked gasp from each of you, then get over it, please.
It wasn't a public thing, and I've recently discovered that mentorship was not the man's primary aim. Nevertheless, I have a strong understanding of his magical style.
And I'm well versed in necromancy. Something I've kept hidden for obvious reasons, but I suppose I can't hide it any longer given the current circumstances.
His apprentice? Morgan, we've known each other a long time, but this is a lot to take in. But I haven't been entirely forthcoming either.
Oh?
Riley Galwin, I didn't think you were capable of deception. I can't wait to hear this.
I found out over the summer that Galdrin was abusing his station and harming the students. With him gone now, I figured it was best for the school to focus on helping the students.
Riley, what happened to the headmaster?
Riley averts his gaze as all the other wizards in the room wait for an answer.
I think I cursed him. Maybe.
Wait, Riley?
There's a chorus of gasps from the assembled wizards.
It was an accident. Look, you all know that I always stay here over the summer, and that gave me some time to see some things that piqued my curiosity. Galdrin acts differently when the students are gone. Parts of it felt sinister. I didn't think it was the headmaster. I thought that maybe being so far out in the wilds, Horizon itself had some flaw or disease.
Makes sense to me. Things get dangerous this far out. It's good that you looked into it.
I did look into it, and I took my findings to the headmaster. I was so proud of myself. I thought I found something important that he overlooked. But the only thing he was surprised by was that I uncovered any of it. And then he cast something at me. It was so fast, so powerful. I didn't understand what the spell was, but I knocked it back at him. I was as surprised as he was.
That's not possible, Riley. You don't even have the smallest sliver of Galdrin's power.
He doesn't need it. Redirecting attacks doesn't mean you're stronger than your opponent. Just precise. Checks out, actually. Riley's combat casting is garbage tier, but I've seen his defensive casting in sparring matches. Yeah, he could pull that off.
It's okay, Riley. You were defending yourself. What happened to the headmaster?
Rather than answer, Riley slowly lifts his eyes. Everyone follows his gaze to where it lands, on Gelbert. The big pup raises his eyebrows, and his tail starts wagging at the attention.
Did I not say that at the beginning whenever I started playing this game? Did I? Wait. Wait, am I kind of a genius? Wait.
The big creature gets up and bounds across the room to Riley's side, where he scratches its chin with a mixture of kindness and discomfort.
I freaking called it. It was a roller coaster. You had your theory, but you were just slightly off. Morgan would love this, yeah.
This is perfect! Are you in there, you asshole? You deserve this! Just like you did to that Haley girl buried behind the conservatory. I'm just angry I'm not the one who ended you.
But he was your mentor.
It was a complicated relationship. Suffice it to say that no one is happier than me that Galdrin is a dog now. And as someone who's interrogated the soul of one of his victims, I can assure you that there's very little of him left in there. Well, today is certainly exciting, and we haven't even started
Wait,
the magic.
actual dog? Listen, Galdrin tried to make Riley into the dog, and Riley said, "Uno reverse." That's so funny that I actually guessed it though, because I genuinely thought that I was completely wrong. Because I always have theories for games, but I'll be like so far off. Not even transformed dog, just dog. Doesn't even have that dog in him, you know? Alright, let me get that stretch and we'll continue. I'll probably snooze the ads for a minute. Ads.
I'll handle the chaos magic. You can all lecture me on the dangers of necromancy after we save the school with it.
Even with that being true, we still arrive at our largest problem. We have to repair the pure magic as well, and there's no one here who can do that.
Well, we know Amara can. I know she was being stubborn, but surely she isn't going to abandon us.
I thought so too, but she has. I can't find her anywhere, and we can't wait.
You feel the gentlest brush of lips against yours, and know that Amara is reaching out to you from a higher plane.
I'm with you.
Everyone wants you here. I can hear you.
Good. Just as we practiced.
I can hear you.
Tell them you will take my place.
I can handle the pure.
That's, wonderful of you to volunteer, but I fear this is well beyond even the seniors.
Kill that attitude, Riley. Freshman or not, the pups never let me down. Or any of us, as far as I've heard. And you all know that no one doubted more than me.
Dawn, please. I don't mean to cast doubt, but this is the pure component of Galdrin's world spell. I don't think a sports analogy really serves us here.
Oh? I disagree. We're all a team here, right?
Well, I suppose, but...
I trust my teammates, Riley. I trust them to tell me when they can't handle something, and I trust them when they say they can. The pup says they'll handle the pure, it's handled. Move on.
There's another moment of silence as the assembled wizards think that through. One by one, they look at you with the same encouraging confidence as Dawn.
Okay then. The party should be starting downstairs, so we should get things moving. We have the expertise we need here, but in order to fully repel the realm, we're gonna need a staggering amount of mana. Our only option is help from the assembled students. I've made it clear to everyone that this year's celebration will involve some sort of group ritual, but I've kept the details vague so as not to panic anyone. I think now is the time for everyone to know what's at stake, and what we need from them. Someone needs to go down to the party and explain what's going on. Then whoever that is will need to coordinate some 250 students in channeling mana to us. The ritual type is up to you, as long as it generates a lot of mana.
Cassie can hold their attention. Dawn's a great leader. People listen to Ember. That's hard. I feel like I think Dawn is a really good leader. I think Dawn would be the best. I want Dawn and Ember to be there. People listen to Ember though. I feel like it might make them panic if like the princess, like they know that she's the princess, right? So we'll do Dawn.
Sure, I can go give everyone a pep talk. I think we all know that not everyone out there loves me exactly, but I think I can make them listen.
I think you're very lovable and very capable. I don't think anyone here commands the sort of respect and authority we need here more than you.
Thanks, Em. That means a lot. I'll give it my best shot. I know a warm-up ritual that should get us what we need. It'll be a good workout, too. I'll head down there. Good luck up here, to all of you.
Everyone watches as Dawn skips down the stairs 3 at a time. For the next few minutes, everyone works together to set up the ritual space. It's very satisfying seeing everyone helping each other get ready. When things are set, Riley gets everyone's attention.
Alright, just like we practiced. Everyone's in position? Good. Do we have the rest of the students channeling mana to help? Excellent. Okay, we've only got one chance at this, but I know we can do it.
Galdron's sanctum begins to fill with mana. Not magic secretly stolen from the student body, but waves of energy freely given. You can feel the hundreds of other students behind you, supporting the efforts of this small group.
That's our signal, everyone. Let's begin.
Only fire matches will score points, then it changes. Okay. Ooh, okay.
That deserves extra credit. Let's call that an area for improvement. You're a natural.
Oh, water. Water, 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 water. Rada, 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 rada.
That's it. That deserves extra credit. Well done.
Here. Fire.
You're a natural.
Water.
Well done.
Air. Oh no, it's on fire. Fire.
Top marks.
Are there any earths around?
That's it.
Are there any airs anywhere? Do this.
You're a natural. That deserves extra credit.
I really wish there was water somewhere over here.
Excellent spellcasting.
Only 5 left. Dang. Okay, maybe refresh.
That deserves extra credit.
I think
Exemplary.
I
Top
think it's over. I think it might be.
That's it.
Oh, never mind.
Just like everyone's practiced, the ritual is quickly in full swing. All the threads converge through Gelbert, so it's easy to have them all in one place.
Let's go. I'm gonna snooze the ads again. If we don't finish it by that time, I'll
expands each
do a
thread.
quick
The
BRB.
4 elements are repaired, and then Amara infuses it with a potent burst of pure mana.
One away
making
every
it
time,
for
Ellie.
you.
No, I'm just built different.
50 threads down, 100, 300. The room crackles with magic as your circle of wizards works in perfect unison. The floor shudders unexpectedly, and somewhere in the distance you hear a roar.
What was that?
Len's fingers on his human hand move in a flurry, weaving magic into a scrying spell.
Oh.
Monsters from the spirit wilds crossing the border down by the lake. I recognize some of them from my time out there. The realm's wards are faltering while we repair the world spell, and some hungry neighbors are taking advantage.
We're rather busy here, but I suppose fixing the realm won't matter much if we're all eaten.
Typhon, you've been busy, Lynn? I think Typhon can.
It'll suck going without backup, but I'll make it through.
Wait, you're handling the air mana. We can't spare you.
I've got it.
Oh.
You're sure?
I love aeromancy and have plenty of raw power these days.
Alright then. Lynn, you're in charge of the air threads. Good luck, Typhon.
I will need it.
Typhon heads down the stairs as fast as he can. The group continues, racing against time and exhaustion to repair.
Also, I'll do like a full
possible,
stretch in a
as
minute,
the very
Jen.
fabric of reality becomes looser around you. There's no turning back now. Fix the world spell, or none of you will survive the day.
Okay, we're doing great. We're at least 70% of the way there. If we can just maintain our current rate of progress.
Charlie, what's wrong?
Galdrick, you jackass! Everyone, protect your vitals!
Before Morgan can respond, a massive wave of chaos magic sweeps through the world spell. The ground beneath your feet trembles, and a lash of malignant energy bursts from the thread you're working on. It reaches out, a grasping tendril of death, traveling along lines of pure mana straight to you. You feel utter dread. There's no way you can withstand a curse of that magnitude. And if you go down while you're managing the pure mana, the spell will unravel, and the realm with it. Faster than any human can move, Charlie leaps in the way. The deadly energy collides with her, and she freezes. Her mouth opens, but no sound emerges. With a pitiful thump, Charlie drops to the ground and lies still.
What? Well, she's a vampire, so surely she's fine.
We have to focus. Galdrin must have trapped the spell. It's all falling apart.
Not the vampire girlfriend? I'm sure she's fine.
We've done all we can. We need to set the world spell
Surely.
back in its place. One last push, everyone. We need to get this right.
Exhausted and strained beyond all limits by Galdron's trap, you and the others redouble your efforts as Riley ties thread after thread back through Gelbert, anchored to what used to be Galdron's soul and remains the heart of the realm. With a final shudder, the world around you stops shaking, and the overwhelming abundance of magic in the room quickly fades as it's absorbed by the newly repaired threads and whisked away to stabilize the realm. For a moment, no one dares breathe. If your work was faulty in any way, reality will soon begin to crumble around you.
Charlie?
You and the others rush to Charlie's fallen form, lying motionless on the hard stone floor.
That sucked.
If you tell her not to become a vampire, does she just die?
Okay, feels like the overstatement of the century.
I'm giving her a hug.
Don't understand. No one should have been able to survive that blast.
About that, dying isn't really something I can do anymore.
Okay, I feel like this is a good dialogue to take a break on. I want to finish it, but I don't want something big to happen while ads are going. So there are a couple of ways you can change depending on what you choose. Does Charlie just die if she's not a vampire? That's crazy. Actually, no. No. Because if Charlie's not a vampire and she did that, right? Surely Morgan would just bring her back to life. Right? Probably. Alright, the ads are about to play, so I'm gonna take a quick little break, get a little stretch. A little stretch. Alright, I will be back. Quick chat, she's turning off the minigame. What? I think we're done with the minigame now. Not trying to spoil, the end can change quite a bit depending on small and big choices early in the game. Wait, so are there like actually different full endings? Or is it just like these types of things where like Charlie would die or Charlie wouldn't? Is it like a full ending change? Or just the stuff that happens change? Banana, what? Huh? Banana started a fanfic already. That's crazy. Not full ending change, just stuff that happens? Okay, that's what I figured you meant.
Riley takes a long look at Charlie.
Charlie? What's happened to you?
Maybe I could catch you up later, when I don't feel like I just got run over by a dump truck.
Of course. I'm sorry.
I believe I'm done here. You performed well, and it appears we were successful. I need some distance from the emotional celebration that is coming.
Thank you.
Of course. What's the point of power like mine if I can't find a way to help the people I care about?
Wait, Amara cares about us.
Enjoy the revelry. I will find you later.
We should head downstairs, shouldn't we? I can barely believe we succeeded. We should share the moment with our fellow students.
Trembling from the exertion and emotions of what you all just experienced, you make your way down to the main hall, where the entire student body is waiting. The hall is full of exhausted students, collapsed in chairs and on benches throughout the hall. Whatever Dawn did to generate all that mana, you suspect it involved push-ups. Typhon strides through the doorway behind you, battered from his fight protecting the borders, but projecting absolute confidence to the crowd.
Well, everyone, it seems the danger is past. I think a celebration is in order.
Riley stops mid-sentence as the floor shakes slightly, and the temperature in the room rises a good 10 degrees.
Oh, come on! What now?
Planner overlay. Something's pushing through the boards. Something powerful.
Oh.
Behold, I am Queen Katrini of the Summer Court. We High Fae have seen a troubling disruption at Horizon. Even from our court, it is apparent that this place is in danger. Where is Headmaster Galdrin? I must speak with him.
Mother? Galdrin isn't here. He's gone.
Extremely troubling. Extremely. Good that you students have survived, but without the headmaster here, the school must be closed and the students evacuated immediately.
No. I mean, please, no, Your Majesty. We just fixed this place, and it means so much to us. And the school's enchantments are still in place. I can show you. All the students here are doing well academically, by any realm standards.
Child, even if your claims are true, and the realm is safe, and the school is fulfilling its purpose, you can't possibly expect me and the other parents to let our children remain here. There's not even anyone in charge to take responsibility.
It's clear that unless someone steps up to become the new Master of Horizon, the High Fae will shut this place down. There are a few students here that everyone would rally behind if someone suggested it.
Oh man. The school belongs to Morgan. I feel like Morgan's the only one who could actually control the school, but Riley's like one of the smartest people for the school. But technically it belongs to Morgan.
Belongs to? Unlikely. Who is this Morgan?
I am Queen Katrini, and you heard correctly. Horizon belongs to me. I was Galdrin's apprentice, secretly but formally. The realm's enchantments are keyed to me, and I have documents from his sanctum clarifying his intention for ownership to pass to me upon his death.
Even if what you're saying is true, we've just established that Galdrin was a wretched villain, harvesting the souls of his students and exerting his corrupt influence on realms like mine.
Oh, that's all very true, and none of it changes anything according to magical law. Your laws. Perhaps something to look into.
Wait, Morgan's telling the queen?
And besides, Galdrin was doing this for centuries, right under your noses. Yet it was a group of students who discovered his scheme and brought him to
Morgan's
justice.
got... Morgan's gone crazy.
So no disrespect, but I'm not asking you. I'm exercising my rights.
Morgan has no
the realm
fear.
belongs to me. I will keep the school safe. I will ensure the students' education is second to none. If you want to discuss the details, I'll be happy to at another time. In private.
Such arrogance! The law is all well and good, but you'll fail immediately if the students here don't support you. You don't have Galdrin's authority.
Pardon me, Your Majesty, but I believe Morgan will do fine in that regard. They may be abrasive at times, but abrasive or not, we all love Morgan. As our head healer, they've looked after the entire school all year.
Aww.
Many students in this hall might not have lived if not for Morgan's intellect and dedication. Not to mention that they just helped save the entire school.
Perhaps you're Galdrin's apprentice after all, for better or worse. Very well. I will leave things in your hands. For now.
Well, I suppose I'm in charge. Most of you know me as the head healer, but you'll soon learn there's much more to me than that. For now, though, you've all done an exemplary job assisting the ritual upstairs, and it's taken a lot out of you. My prescription is that you all need a party.
Party time!
The ritual complete, and the Fae sent on their way for now, the year-end festivities begin in earnest. Music, dancing, food, and games all fill the main hall. The party continues unabated past midnight. Students you barely know approach you to thank you for your part in saving the school. Things finally begin to slow down as dawn's light begins to filter through the windows. The semester isn't quite over yet, and you still have time to hang out with the friends you've made this year, but this is likely the last time they'll all be in the same place. It's a bittersweet moment, but surrounded by love and friendship, it's hard to imagine a better end to the school year. And thanks to your efforts, there will be another next year.
We finished the Morgan as the new headmaster. I gotta get them all as headmasters for my achievements. Oh no, looks like I'm gonna have to play the game again. Now we can go on little dates. We can go on our little dates. Alright, but for today, we're gonna look at all the pictures. And that's the main end. I really liked it. Also, I'm shocked that I was right. I'm shocked that I was kind of even a little bit right. Oh no, your steak is too juicy, your lobster is too buttery. I'm kind of surprised that there wasn't an end artwork, but I get why there's not. Instead, we look at these artworks. We got Riley. We got Heron. How long should I be looking at these? Respectfully, how long do we admire? We got Miko, who looks adorable. You're looking at all the doodles. Cassie, one of the fan favorites here. Amara. Looks so good. Charlie. See, I've never watched a horror movie, but like I'd watch one with her. I'm just saying. Dawn. I didn't get Typhon. 07 Typhon. Sorry, I couldn't have you and your brother. I don't know, that's too much. Okay, but Lynn. Oh my god. Oh my god, Lynn's might be my favorite. I mean, like, look at that eye looking down. So spicy. We got the beat. Oh my. Oh wait, I didn't even notice this back here. Did this change? Am I crazy? I think that changed. That's awesome. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool that it changed whenever we get Dawn and her together. That's pretty cool. I like that.
It might have started out as a trick, but what we have couldn't feel more real to me now.
Man, I'd love to disappoint all these women respectfully. It's crazy. And then last but not least, we got our iconic headmaster. The one who owns the school. This is who owns the school now, by the way. That's so good. Best school ever. Could always use more practice. Select any friend to invite for a practice session. As you beat challenges, later sessions with that friend will become more difficult. Interesting. Okay, but it has been a 8.5-hour stream, which I really didn't expect to go for this long. Short stream? I have not ate dinner, by the way. What do you mean 48%? What do you mean? Oh, it's 3 a.m. Oops. Oops. Oh, why am I not here? Okay. Hi. Hi. This was so fun. Highly recommend. Really liked. Background looks so comfy. Thank you. It's actually from oh. Which command is it? Hold on, I have a command for it. Oh, wait, that doesn't have the right screen. That's not the right one. Why doesn't it have the right one? Background. Oh. That's for like my starting soon screen. Yeah, that's where this background's from. From an artist on VGen. They have it as a free background. I haven't seen someone stream the final or most of the story before. Dang. Tim, you got screen artist? No. The one was from Etsy and the other one was from VGen. Screen? Oh, ski. Wait, did I spell it wrong? I did. Oh, you're so right. Oh, I did it so long ago, I don't remember. Okay. Anyway. I think this is the first full start to end a stream. Cause I'm built different, like I said, you know? Built different. Feel like I should just do a Passover while you're shit for spelling errors. Oh, there's the redeem timeout you out. That's one. I'm never fixing it though. I'm never gonna fix it. We're not fixing it. I refuse. You can't make me. You can't make me fix it. I think we leave it like that forever. You know what we're gonna read? Thanks. I can fix her stream. I can fix everybody. I'm so ready to eat dinner. I'm so hungry. I had like what? I ate my oatmeal this morning, a protein shake, and then like 2 pieces of toast. The protein shake was like a full meal though. You did fix all of them? I mean, technically I didn't really fix Typhon. I guess I kind of did, but like not really. Okay, this like music is giving me a headache watching it. Talking about dinner is making me hungry now. You only ate a banana. Why? Why? Alright. But I am gonna raid you guys out so I can go eat dinner. That was very fun. Thank you, Kale, for being here, of course. Thank you, Barely, for being here. I really didn't expect so much like community-ness with Heartspell, and it's really nice. I appreciate you guys taking the time and watching. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you for being here. I really appreciate everybody watching. I'm not gonna be live tomorrow or Sunday. I should be live Monday. They will. All right, I gotta turn this off too. It's too much. I need lo-fi. Hold on, let me find some lo-fi to put on. Hold on. Let's just put on some lo-fi. Everything's too loud. It's all too loud. But yeah, like I said, no stream tomorrow, no stream Sunday. I should be live Monday. There'll probably be a schedule in the Discord. I will play Heartspell another day, so we can do all like the little side dates. So there will be more Heartspell. There will be more Heartspell. I hope I can catch you more. Now that I'm in the Discord and I can see stream pins. Yeah, right now the schedule is usually Monday through Thursday. Friday's kind of like a 50-50 chance that I'm gonna stream. I don't really know. We'll see. Fridays are kind of like a 50-50 for me, so we're gonna have to wait and see for Fridays. But Friday streams might be a little bit shorter. I don't know. But yeah, usually I start around 1 p.m. EST or 3 p.m. EST. That's usually the time when I start streams. But yeah, there'll be a schedule out Sunday, probably, in the Discord. Other than that, I don't think there's much else to say. That was really fun. I really enjoyed it. I'm really happy that you all enjoyed it and got parasocial relationships with fictional characters. It's also very nice because, like, I've been wanting a game where I can, like, obsess over the characters, not gonna lie. Because I feel like there were some characters that I really liked in Date Everything. But I feel like I haven't been, like, that excited for certain characters since, like, I used to play Genshin. And I kind of miss, like, that feeling. Which, Miko, that's my queen. That's my baby girl. Like, Miko is everything. I'm pretty much a sucker for pretty women. It is what it is. Honestly, valid, real, and true. But yeah, so it was really nice. I'm gonna raid you guys out to Library Fairy. They're doing Alien Isolation today. Also doing a partner push. So I'm not in there very much, so like, behave yourselves. Rest well, Allie. I will get some great food. Other than that, like I said, I'll see you guys Monday. Take care of yourselves. Mentally, physically, and emotionally as best as you can. If you want to join the Discord, as long as you're 18 plus, as you should be to be watching me, feel free to. All my social medias are on the link tree. I don't really post, but you can follow anywhere there. I'm probably going to work on getting all my VODs out, so this weekend. They're going to go out one a day, so I don't know. Anyway, that'll be a project for another day. But yeah, I will see you all Monday. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Take care, eat food, drink water. I'll see you Monday. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Bye!